My name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. Sorry for being a little bit late today. I came up with a really dumb idea. Just give me one second, and you know how yesterday I couldn't find a flashlight? Hello everyone, my name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. I stream up on Twitch and YouTube around 2 p.m. time. Feel free to like, follow, like we see. You know how I didn't have a flashlight the other way? Well, everyone. Guess what we have here? Blast chat. Wow. Really dumb idea. Yeah, I must understand how dumb it is. I'm gonna turn off the noise. I don't want noise or jittering. Yeah, look at this. Blast chat. Perfect for telling horror stories. Blast chat. Where's the pumpkin? What does jittering do? What does noise do? If I put the jitter and noise at the maximum, what does this do? Blast chat. Oh, it doesn't work as well. Oh, that's what it... Oh, it makes it... I see. Okay, maybe I turn noise off. Blast chat. No. What about, no jittering? No jittering? Blast chat. There's pumpkin. Now I have the blast chat button. It all you do is blast. It just blast chat, like this. The horror movie. What does noise do? Does noise do anything? Blast chat. Oh, it makes it more foggy. I see. It's a different type of. It makes it more foggy. I see. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what the light settings do. Can now do the light thing under the anime thing. I can't. My arm doesn't go that far. I'm too lazy to program that. I'm gonna put jittering on low. Well, I put the jittering on low. Blast chat. It's 3:06 a.m. That's your fault. Sorry, Hootie. Blast chat. Your ward is permanent blindness. Blast chat with you're about to fall asleep. Blast chat. Okay, everyone. This is what I spent. This is why we're 5 minutes late, everyone. I'm not kidding. It's because of this. I just wanted to blast chat like this. Maybe I put the noise on no. What about I put the... Oh, what about bias? Can I put the bias? What about shadows? Can I put shadows off? Oh, yeah, no, I'll put shadows back on. Shadows are funner. Effective environment. I probably want to affect characters. Oh, I can lower it. I can lower the intensity. That might be better. What about if I put that on a lower intensity? Blast chat. Oh, it's not as fun. Okay, what about blast chat? Okay, perfect. What about a little bit lower so I don't blast your eyes out every time? Or maybe what if I put the range to 100? Oh, no, that doesn't do anything. Okay, what about range of 13? No. What about range of 5? Blast chat. It's not exciting. I think it's funner. Does that sunlight have the power of the sun? No, it's called, you guys are reflective. It's called reflectiveness. Have you ever blasted a flashlight in your eyeball? It's called reflectiveness. Now, if you blasted a light this bright in your eyeball, most likely, you probably are blind. So, you probably have a bad idea. Did you learn this from Sunlight Maggot? Blast chat. What? I'm carrying it right, it's my right hand. This is my right hand. This is, I don't know what am I gonna do with this button? All I could do, wait, I can make it different colors too. I can make it green. Blast chat. Oh, not as fun. Yellow. Blast chat has the power of the sun. She stole the moon. Oh, hey, Tony. I'm just doing, what does this do? Oh, 10 doesn't do anything. Oh, I can make it a little bit, like, not as blasty if I want to. Or I can make it as blasty as I want. I think I'll put this back at 1. Or maybe I'll put this at 2. Maybe 2 is better. I'll put this at 2. Maybe it's a little bit less blasty. Imagine the last thing you see is just straight green. Praise the sun out of birds. Have you ever seen the sun with your eyes? This is what it looks like. Ta-da! It also works like this. By the way, it only works on me. It doesn't work on anything else. Except, you understand, this is not how the flashlight is supposed to work. You must understand, everyone, how I got this to work is requiring me to jump through a lot of hoops. So, can I open your eyes now? No. Blast chat. Okay, anyways. No more of that joke, everyone. No more, I think. No, it's still kind of funny. It's a little bit funny. You must understand how I got this to work. So basically, the way I got this to work was I can make it jittery too if I want to make it like, I don't know what this is for, but I can make it jittery. I have no idea what this is for. There's a lot of settings I could do with this. You're good at programming? No, basically, it's a really funny workaround to make this work. So here's the thing, everyone. So the way this flashlight works is that I attach a Unity light asset to the end of an object. Now, the thing is, in Naruto, you can't attach. You're not able to attach You're not able to attach a light object to an object. So basically, I have to update the transform. I put the light on an anchor, and then I attach the anchor to the transform, and therefore the flashlight, and then I have the light follow the anchor, and therefore I update the anchor's position with the flashlight's position, and therefore when it moves around, the light's position will follow the anchor's position to get this effect. Now this is just a regular Unity light asset, nothing special. And then this is a regular flashlight 3D object. It could have been a cube, it could have been a fist. It doesn't really matter what it is. And then I can blast it like this. Ah! Okay, anyways. And so I can turn on noise. What does noise do? What does the noise button do? It makes you guys all cloudy for some reason. I don't know what noise means. It makes you a little cloudy. It's not a perfect flashlight. You must understand. It's a little bit. It's like a horror game flashlight. You must understand. This is like the flashlight you get in horror games. You get the pathetic little flashlight in horror games. This is it. This is the pathetic horror game flashlight. You know what's funny? I could use this. What can I use this for? The only issue is I can't see what direction the flashlight is going. So if I apologize if I accidentally I can't actually see which way the flashlight is going. Oh, actually I can see which way the flashlight. Let me make the radius tinier. Yeah, I can actually see which way the flashlight is going if I look closely. Oh, I see it now. It's hard to see light. You must understand, it's hard to see light. Put this back to 1. You must understand, everyone. It's hard to see the light. I can't actually tell where it comes from the flashlight. So I just have to guesstimate it where it's coming from. I've seen worse flashlights in video games. You must understand. Blast eyes out. You know how the way flashlights work in video games is that it just uses a Unity asset, right? And similar to me, I have no idea what's happening with this flashlight. Oh, let me make this anchor. I can make it a little bit more accurate. I think it's good enough. I honestly don't know how they do. It's the same exact way to do it in horror. Basically, it's the same. If you're not familiar, it's the same exact way to do it in any other Unity game. I know hard to say how your eyes are being burned. I'll only burn your eyes one more time. Okay. Anyways, yeah, it's similarly to like any other horror, any other game mechanic. What could I use this for? I guess Resident Evil or something. Or if I ever play horror games that require Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh my god. If you ever do Five Nights at Freddy's, I got an idea, everyone. By the way, there's no way you could convince me to play Five Nights at Freddy's out of my own free will. By the way, that's gonna be like a goal. That's gonna be like some kind of subathon goal because there's no way I'm gonna play it on my own volition. What made you want to get a flashlight? Yesterday's Dark Souls stream of being stuck in the dark with a skeleton for hours. You know, when you get stuck in a dark cave full of skeletons for hours, you kind of go crazy. I don't know, you start wanting to worship the sun or something, and you put a maggot on your head called a sunlight maggot, and then you go crazy and you say praise the sun. And don't you like the animatronics? Well, the problem is Five Nights at Freddy's is one of those games where you like to watch it as a viewer, but playing it yourself is just a nightmare of just micro-managing cameras, light bulbs, doors, random Freddy Fazbear mask, Balloon Boy, winding up the marionette, and listing 5 different game mechanics from different games. Sunlight maggot? Oh no. We got one. So I guess I could use that for horror games. You know what's funny? FNAF is one of those games where I could perfectly program something for it because it's a static screen with very fixed buttons that don't have overlapping functionalities. Like, they're all very, very fixed buttons. Like, and since it's like basically in the middle or left or right of the screen, that means I could theoretically program me just hitting buttons in FNAF. Just sitting in a chair hitting buttons in FNAF. That would be really funny. But also, FNAF is a terrible, 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 scary game for me. I cannot do it, everyone. Let me grab some. I'm eating something right now, more quickly. For some reason, I'd like to see your fish costume again today. It's been a while. You know what? It's almost the end of summer right now. I didn't do many summer games. I might do a water park simulator, I think. Hmm? Is your Sarah jump scare button? The fist button? Or the flashlight button? What are you eating? Chicken. My dad bought a bunch of chicken, so now we just have a bunch of chicken everywhere. Not like no, not living chicken. I mean like chicken. You know, you go to Costco, you buy the 12-pack of chicken, and now you just have a bunch of chicken. So we just been stuck having chicken, lots of chicken. Butter chicken, not butter chicken, just chicken. Not flavored or anything, just chicken. And well, actually, he did kind of put some flavor on it. I think it's teriyaki, but I'm gonna sneeze. At you. I put pepper on it. This might explain why I'm sneezing a little bit. Wait a minute. In Water Park Simulator, how many people can you fit in multiplayer? Max players. It's chicken flavored chicken. Wait, there's an 8-player. There's an 8-player mod, but I'm not. Guys, I have a question. 8-player Water Park Simulator. Okay, so we might have a Water Park Simulator mod, or I mean, we might have a Water Park Simulator stream in the future. I don't know who we could. The problem is that there's like 6 of us and there's only 4 players, so I'm not sure we can fix it. But if you don't know, I regularly collab with some other streamers named Evie Avon. You probably seen them in chat. Mochi Berry, Ryan. Well, actually, I've only done Mochi Berry once, and then Yuki we only done once too. Tunux and me. But if you don't know the rest gang, we did Left 4 Dead 2. We did all of Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 together. So that took like about 4 streams, 2 streams of each Left 4 Dead. So that was a really fun time for everyone. I'm gonna let you all know I'm very bad at shooter games. So before you go into that you probably have figured this out, but I'm really bad at shooter games. So if you go into those streams, you probably might notice. I'm really bad aim. In my Pal World, like Pal World's really nice about it. You don't have to. The pals are really big hitboxes, so I don't. But you probably have noticed when I go, like tiny pals, I constantly miss their bodies. Tarkov. I'm not a big fan of Tarkov, by the way. I don't understand the appeal of extraction shooters. I understand the appeal of like looting stuff, but I don't understand the appeal of being shot and get all your stuff looted from someone else. But like, I'm not quite sure if I would ever, I'm not quite into it. Oh, hello new people. If you're new here, or not new here, or you just got in, my name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. I'm a little bit late today because every Monday I decide to come up with something really stupid off the top of my head. This happens all the time, and now the really stupid thing that I came up with today is this. Get flashbang chat. Anyways, so what could I do with that button? It lets me flashbang chat at any moment. And also, I guess I could use it for, you know, horror games or something. Korean style chicken. I do like Korean style chicken. I like spicy stuff. I like anything spicy. I like Korean fried chicken. It's a bit different than regular fried chicken. Like if you have a southern fried chicken from America, it's a bit different from Korean fried chicken. But I like the sauces. I really like I like Gucci. Well, I like Gucci Gong. If you don't know, I like Gucci Gong sauce. That's usually how it works. High risk, high return. But I don't want it. I just want to loot things. I don't really want to like shoot people and kill them and steal that. I just want to loot things, my own loot things. Like not multiplayer, just single player loot things. BBQ chicken. I don't like sweet stuff. I do like Gucci Gong, but I like my Gucci Gong more spicy and a little bit less sweet. So some brands are just too sweet for me. But I do like bibimbap. I do like bibimbap. But again, it has to be like I don't like it when it's too like sweet. And sometimes it gets really sweet with the sauces. Ever played Fallout? I've never played Fallout, but I played some. Wait, is Biff? I played Oblivion. That's Biff said on too, right? I played Oblivion. I'm gonna let you all know. Fallout, to my opinion, just kind of looks like Oblivion, but like, it's a more futuristic piece of paint on top of it. I mean the brand BBQ Chicken. Oh yeah, I have that before. They have that all over the United States, but I have never played Fallout. I'm not a big fan of post-apocalyptic games, if you probably have figured it out. Well, unless you count Zelda Zone Zero. But, it was the good old Oblivion. The good old, really buggy Oblivion. I don't know, it's just me, but every Biff Shadow game I played has been really buggy. Like, it will crash stream a lot. Have you tried Warframe before? I've watched a video about Warframe. If you don't know Josh Strife Hayes, he's the guy who does, like, reviews of bad MMOs, or all MMOs, basically. My opinion is Warframe is basically like Genshin, but, like, with American companies and robots and sci-fi. I don't particularly like the design of Warframe. Robots is not exactly a big, giant... again, as you probably have noticed, I'm not a big fan of robots or sci-fi stuff too much. So... I don't know. The Warframe designs of the robots don't appeal to me. The systems is basically a convoluted Genshin artifact system. And, as with any gacha game, you have all the... It's not gacha. I know it's not gacha. But it's like... It has a similar system to gacha, where you have multiple upgrade paths, materials, things that go into other things, reworks, and... How about Destiny 2? Oh, hello. Destiny 2. I used to play Destiny. If you didn't know, I used to play Destiny. I played it solo though. I never played PvP. So I guess it's not that fun. I thought it was quite fun. If I recall correctly, I did talk about Bungie's new game Marathon. I didn't really see the appeal of it, but you played Shadowverse. I played Shadowverse. My dad played a Warlock on Destiny. I played a Hunter, and I played no one played Titan. I'm so sorry. No one liked Titan, but if I recall correctly, my issue with Destiny 1 was they kind of stopped it for Destiny 2. And therefore, Destiny 2 has this issue where they just kind of put everything in limited time events, and then you can't really play any of the original story anymore. So you, like, play one story in the beginning, and then it's, like, a completely different, like, time skip different. You can't go back to it. And they sunset all your items after every season, which is very annoying. Hey. Oh, that's you. Okay, that's Hootie. Yeah, Destiny 2 is getting sunset if I recall correct. What? Already? Destiny 1 has all the story. My issue with Destiny 1 is that it's a lot more... It's like a raid... The end game is very raid-oriented, and I don't like doing raids with people. I like doing solo content. My favorite way to play Destiny is just doing the solo content, going on my little cruiser, and going around blasting people. Which is probably not how you're intended to play it, but whatever. I didn't do any of, like, the guild stuff. I didn't really do any of the story. Well, I did the story, but, like... My biggest pet peeve is that they kind of just got rid of all that to work on Destiny 2. And my second biggest pet peeve is they got rid of all the story Destiny 2 to work on, I don't know, some other game. Which is why I can't play Final Fantasy 14. War Thunder, not a big fan of war simulators, not really. I can't do raids. I don't know. I'm not really... I played World of Warcraft. I did mention this, but I played it completely solo. My favorite way to play MMOs, ironically enough, is to play it as a solo game. Like, you treat all people like NPCs, basically. PvE. No PvP for me. And no guild stuff, no raid stuff. I just played it completely solo. Because it's really hard to get a group of people all together at the same exact time. Every single week at the same exact time. Unless you could get, like, they're scheduled to match up. Or they have no life, but that could be, I don't know. But, I don't know. I couldn't get into Final Fantasy 14 because I was used to World of Warcraft. And so when I played Final Fantasy 14, it just felt like... I kind of miss World of Warcraft. Now, the thing is, I don't do raids very often, I have to say. You should love .hack-U. It's a solo above a good story. I've never heard of it. CSGO 1? No. I don't like shooting games. I don't like CSGO. I don't like CS2. I don't like CSGO 2. I don't know there's two of them? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of raids, everyone. I don't know. Final Fantasy raids, by the way, just look like a bunch of particles spitting on the screen at all the moments. One of my friends likes to do Final Fantasy, and they did a high-level raid, and all I saw was a Gundam and, like, 10,000 lasers. And I don't remember, I could not tell what was happening. For, like, the average Final Fantasy MMO player, I have no idea what was happening on that screen. So... Not really into Final Fantasy 14. I also feel like I don't understand the world building. I haven't played any of the other Final Fantasy, so I don't know what any of the Final Fantasy stuff or lore is. I don't know who Sephiroth or Cloud is, so I'm just missing all of that stuff too. World of Warcraft. I like World of Warcraft. Classic though, not the new World of Warcraft. The classic World of Warcraft, which it's a lot slower pace, a lot more grindy. But I like the classic version. RuneScape. I've seen people play RuneScape. It's mainly just the graphics I don't like, but I like I like, theoretically speaking, I like that kind of old-timey type of gameplay where you get to like have some, you know, pretty like thought out quests. Like I played a lot of MMOs at some point. Like I was trying a bunch of MMOs just to see if I would get into it. There's like this, you know how when you fall into the hole of MMOs and they're like, okay, but it seems like they don't really cater to the like early game or beginner players. So they just kind of skip you and accelerate your leveling and give you a bunch of stuff to accelerate you all the way to the end game stuff, because that's where they keep making content, but they don't make content for new players anymore. You know, Fantasy, every game is its own world. You rarely need to play another game to see its understand story. But they use like the same. It's like Disgaea. They use the same kind of like reoccurring set pieces. Like Disgaea has pretties everywhere. Final Fantasy has the Moogles everywhere, I think. I don't really know. But, you know, there's, like, reoccurring set pieces of certain, like, races and stuff. But, I used to play RuneScape, but holy moly, the grind. Black Desert. I've never played Black Desert, but I heard it has, like, it's one of those MMOs that have, like, destructible crafting. So if your crafting fails, it self-destructs. Anyways, what if Sailor Moon? I've not watched Sailor Moon, so I don't know. Are they planets? They're planets, right? I like blue, so I guess a blue planet. Is there a blue? Is there a blue? Is that planet blue? Yeah. But I like RuneScape because they have some like, you know, they have some nice quests and stuff. They're like entertaining. A lot of MMOs, if you ever play a lot of them, you start seeing some like, I remember the Josh Strife haste. You start seeing a lot of flaws. And like when the game has been out for a while and the developers no longer work on improving the early game beginner player experience, and there's a lot of like outdated tutorials and missing missions and glitches and bugs. And have you ever had that issue? Uranus? Oh, I see. Like I used to play a game called Terra, but it had a really nice combat system, but the game, pretty much all the leveling zones from 1 to 70, they redid the beginning island crest too. But all the zones, so the story made no sense, by the way, because they changed all the story in the beginning. But since they changed the story in the beginning, it fixed the story later on. It makes no sense. So the story pretty much doesn't make any sense. And then like all the leveling zones from 1 through 70 were basically empty because no one plays it anymore, and therefore you can't do certain raids or anything, or the raids were pretty much obsolete because no one does it anymore. So they just kind of sit there empty, and you just skip all the zones basically. It's blue or purple? Oh, I see. No. So you skip all the zones. You don't really get to interact with any of the zones. So there's like all these really pretty zones everywhere that you don't get to interact with because they no longer exist. But I recommend checking out Josh Strife Hayes' worst MMO series for like examples of what I'm talking about, because you'll understand when you watch these things how like these game companies do not like maintain, or they have cash shops now or something. They don't maintain like the quality of the game. And that's why there's not really many World of Warcraft killers. I'm not seeing many or Final Fantasy killers. I think MMOs are like really bad in terms of like, I don't know. I think like MMOs are really big time waster. I know League of Legends was gonna make a MMO, but it's like been delayed. They're like big money sinks. Quality, only true qualities, high profit margin. The problem is MMOs, if you think about it from like a business standpoint, are actually like really bad in terms of like, if you really think about it, MMOs are really bad from a business perspective. You have to maintain a game for multiple people and audiences, levels and audiences. You have to attract new players, or else it doesn't work anymore. You need to have communication, moderation, good all that stuff. You need to make new content for endgame players, keep the content consistent for early game players, and then you have to make, if you're not using a subscription model, like if you're using a freemium model, like Final Fantasy or a subscription model like World of Warcraft, you need to account for that if people have time to have to sync in the multiple MMOs, because people who already sync time in MMOs are going to only play the top 2 MMOs and therefore don't have time to sync in other MMOs. As you dragging multiple buyers for people buying him, like that's the issue. I think also is that if like, why would you want to play a new MMO that's like not as good as like a different MMO that already exists with established content and everything like that? And it's not a big time. It's a big time sink too. So not like the audience MMO players is already kind of small, and people who can sink time in MMO, if you have a subscription model, it's gonna be really small. Or if you have a freemium model, sorry, I'm eating something right now. It could be like, the problem is that if the population of whales is too small to the population of not whales, then you can't maintain the servers. It's hard for me to best time in MMOs because the servers will go offline. Yeah, I need to maintain the servers and like millions of people playing it all the time. Or not playing it all the time. You never know. I know, but I think the hardest thing is that a lot of these times, the MMOs, they start like, you know, they start bleeding money over time. They're not like the big boom in the beginning, but over the years, and they're not adding new content and stuff, they like they'll start bleeding out new players, and it's like a legal end problem. You have no new players to invigorate the old players, and for like PvP content. MMO players aren't very keen alternative, so they will probably invest and spend a lot and hold them. That's the game you play for the longest time. Genshin. The thing is that it's a lot cheaper, theoretically speaking. If you were to make a game nowadays, the most cost-efficient game to make in terms of like money to effort ratio, like you don't have to build a whole entire MMO city world, you know, server and host like 1 million people in the same server. It's just more efficient to have a gacha game nowadays. Not kidding. Like, you saw the new Hololive Holodori game. It's a rhythm game. Project Sekai. It's a rhythm gacha game. Or any other type of gacha game like Genshin or Red Ring Waves or all of that. You or Honkai Star Rail or any turn-based battler kind of game. You make the game. You gacha it. You don't have to worry about MMO stuff like server stability and having millions of players on the same server and lagging and all that stuff. And then you get gambling. People like gambling, not a good way. And easy peasy money. You can make $1 million in like one day and make it all back without having to invest in a whole MMO, like set design, story design, character design, make 1 billion NPCs, voice all the NPCs. You know, you could just make like some NPCs, make 2 characters that are unique, and then that's it. 5x? Yeah, pretty much like that. People are so addicted, and you don't have to like invest thousands of hours to get like people into the game, and you can get, but they can invest thousands of dollars to get their favorite character. Easier. But like MMOs are really, really hard. The thing is, a new gacha game can make back all its money in like 1 to 2 weeks. But a new MMO can take years to get their money back. Plus, like, development time and stuff. I remember in, like, didn't Amazon try to make a new MMO? The New Worlds MMO? And it had, like, a big issue with, like, bugs and glitches and economy issues and hackers and all that stuff. So it's not hard, just need time. But the problem is, MMOs take years to develop. Like, maybe even decades to develop a good MMO. Like, the League of Legends MMO is still in development for, like, forever. You need a lot of experts and people who are good at that, and many departments for, like, everything. Like, infrastructure, like, character design, all that stuff. And, you know, stability and security and moderation and blah, blah, blah. A gacha game, you just get, like, you don't need all that. You say after gambling, legalized, investments decline 20%. But, yeah. That's my opinion, at least, from a business perspective. MMOs don't make much money. How many MMOs have you guys seen, like, open up, get a lot of players in the first few days, fizzle out, and then, like, die out in a few years later? There's a lot of them. You probably don't remember them, but there's, like, so many of them just build up, fizzle out, and never seen ever again. So, Like it's kind of like it's like this. I know like it's hard to maintain and it's hard to make, and so therefore it's not a good investment. And most reliant subscriptions to stay afloat, which really stinks. Gacha games rely on a new banner every so often, but it's easier to make a new banner to get like 100 new subscribers. Any ideas for a gacha game? Stray? Oh, that Stray is the cat game, right? That's not really a gacha game, I would say. Any ideas for a gacha game? Maybe a card game. You know, isn't Shadowverse a gacha game? Technically, it's also a card. Did you guys know Shadowverse is like in the top 100 in terms of revenue for gacha games? If you didn't know that, just by purely, it's a card game. You can't gacha the card. You can gacha the cards, but you gacha cosmetics for the cards. Like, you know, you can get the sexy bathing suit card skin, and that's how they make money. Huh? Yeah. Shadowverse is banned in the Netherlands for gacha mechanics. So technically it's a gacha game. And also it makes a lot of money. It makes like several $1 million just by purely gambling every month. Just by purely just gambling. And they barely update the game. It's just literally a card game. So you just have cards. They're just PNGs. And they don't have any, like they have some animations and stuff. But it's like sparkly sparkle. Not really that like 3D model or anything. Hey, fly at? Are you still around? I'm actually surprised. No, I'm not. Magical Girl gacha? Well, I think they should make more woman-oriented gachas. So, like, you have a lot of men in the... Like, there's a lot of men in the gacha space. There's also a lot of women in the gacha space. I feel like you can make a woman-oriented gacha game. I feel like it would make a lot of money. We don't talk about Love and Deep Space. Apparently, some big controversy happened, and they lost a lot of people. So now someone could take the place of Love and Deep Space. Ha 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 ha. I don't gamble. I don't really... I'm afraid to play all my gacha games, by the way. I don't spend any money. Gambling streamer? I don't really spend any money in my gacha games. I'm completely free to play, everyone. I'm a completely free to play gacha gamer. I don't spend any money on my characters or anything. I'm cheap. Yeah, but if I recall correctly, Love and Deep Space is the only one I can really think of in terms of the female-oriented gacha games. Oh, and Infinity Nikki, same company. Again, the company is kind of really bad at handling PR. So, you could maybe overcome them. Anyway, it's good time. Where did I put the game? I didn't open the game yet. Put the pinning on my head. Check. Disgaea 5. Boot it up. I don't know what the story is right now, by the way.
Nipponichi Software presents.
I don't remember what the story was. We beat Void Dark. That was it. And we got our sister. We got his sister. They're a bit more resilient to gambling. I'm not sure that's true. Have you seen Love and Deep Space, people? Where's the game? Hello everyone. My name is Seraclin. If you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. Oh wait, I didn't fix the button. 1 second. There's a button I never fixed. Hello everyone. My name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. I'm fixing a button real quickly. Ah, found it. Yeah, here's the button. Hello everyone! My name is Seraclin, the Masquerade VTuber. I stream on Twitch and YouTube at 2 p.m. every tonight. Feel free to like or follow if you like what you see. Men gamble every day. No, woman. I've seen a lot of woman gamblers who gamble on their favorite Love and Deep Space stand kind of thing. I'm big now. I can make myself bigger. Good luck at the post-game stuff. As a renegade gets super grindy. What? Let me get back to tiny. What? Most quality of life depends on a lot of the community MMOs. Oh yeah, that's right. MMOs don't, like, you don't have a community, your MMO dies. That's like, you live and die by your community. Community, like League of Legends level of community, yeah, it's gonna die, kind of thing. If it's friendly, you might get more people though. Like toxicity, too much toxicity. Not could start, continue. How bad is the post game, everyone? How bad is the post game? I don't know anything about the post game in this game. Alright, Killia, you promised you go 101 after we defeated Void Dark. Okay, here's the plot. There was an evil guy named Emperor Void Dark who was taking over all the demon worlds with his army called the Lost Army. We, the Rebel Army, got together to help beat up Void Dark. And we learned that Void Dark uses his ability to suck up... He has the ability of Kirby to suck up other people's abilities and use them. And therefore, he was trying to gather a bunch of abilities to revive his dead sister, Leah Zarota. And he destroyed a bunch of netherworlds to suck out their energy and to power up his anti-death machine... what do you call it? Overload. So he sucked up a lot of power, and then he used it to revive his dead sister using Margarita's power, which allows her to revive people for blood. And therefore, what else happened after that? Leah Zarota came back, but then Void Dark perished after we beated him, and therefore his evilness somehow got transplanted to his sister. So we had to beat up his sister, who was being possessed by evil Void Dark, his dead ghost. His cursed self, and then we beat him up using Jujutsu Kaisen techniques, Video Holy Water, and Microcosm, and now he's back to normal and alive, but he's still a little bit upset that how Void Dark kind of sacrificed like 80% of the earth just to revive her, kind of thing. And so she's like, okay, let's go and party, and so afterwards, we rebuilt our netherworlds, but there's still people who are kind of like, they're demons, so they kind of fight each other, so we have to fix some issues with that, and Leah Zarota is gonna hang out with us now. Simplest Disgaea B plot be like. I heard Lads almost reached the third highest gacha. I mean, it changes every month, but like, I know Genshin is like #1 most of the time, or one of the Mihoyo games, either Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, depending on the banner, is like #1 usually. And then there's like one really random Japanese Naruto game, and then there's like Shadowverse is pretty high up there, I know. And then there's like, oh, Pokemon TCG Pocket is also pretty high. Guys, that Pokemon gacha game, the TCG Pocket, is so bad. I don't understand how it makes so much money. It's even lower quality than Shadowverse. You can't even battle. Like, you can battle, but it's not that good. And you can't craft, and there's no meta. Well, there is a meta, but it's like... It's just so laggy. When I played the Pokemon TCG Pocket, it's just super laggy for me. I don't know. It's like unoptimized. It like takes forever for anything to happen. It's like glitchy. It's like, and like obviously the gacha works and the cash shop works, but everything else is kind of laggy and meh. And there's no customization. And like, I was like, why is this game? It doesn't have any 3D models or anything. There's like basic animations. There's no fancy animations like Shadowverse. There's no 3D models like Shadowverse. So I don't know why the game takes up so much space on my phone for some reason when I tried it out. And it's like, it like takes forever to update. And the server constantly disconnects. That's my issue with Pokemon. There's no way. The only reason it's popular is because it's Pokemon. If it wasn't Pokemon, it would be a bad game. That is so funny. Alright, Kelly, you promised me you would go 101. I have people that have promised many times. He's right. Yeah, 35. Seraclin won 39 times. Or 29 times, and there was one draw. And the draw was because your muscles said your muscles were sore, some other stupid reason, so it was ruled as a no contest. Huh? I don't super remember anything like that. I was gonna say, they aren't shy about milking the IP. Like, Pokemon TCG Pocket is just objectively a bad card game, in terms of in my opinion. Like, 80% of the cards in the game are complete, like, useless. Like, they're just pack filler, just for the purpose. And they want you to collect packs. That's the whole gimmick of the game, collect Pokemon cards. But 80% of the packs are useless in battle. Like in Shadowverse, you can make some decent decks, even though like there's not that many good cards. You can at least make the cards for at least battling purposes, but you can't make the cards in Pokemon TCG because they want you to have the cards, collecting them. That's the main point. Huh? What a happy brain you have, which forgets the things, that moments that become inconvenient. There's no use, but this is the last time. Oh wait, the man never goes back to the word. I heard that line like 20 times already. Shut up, Spectator, keep it down! And then he dies. Oh my god, anything you got from the beginning, you're gonna regret it. That's what I was super planning to do! Super Universe! Finish it quick like always, bro. Seraclin, if you don't want to fight him, I could use my Baylor Gauge to make that muscle head crit. Nope, don't do anything. Ultimate demon technique, ultimate skill. Hey, I won't let you. Rah! This power! I can't afford to lose all the time. I'm gonna finish this! Super Universe times 10! Grah! No way! Did Red Magnus actually defeat Killia? That can't be! He must have cheated! Yes. I finally defeated Killia! Now I can claim the title of Strongest Overlord! Woohoo! I beat him in Shadowverse Worlds Beyond! I'm the king of Shadowverse! Killia! I Seraphina will bend you! Wait, don't get ahead of yourself. Huh? Bro, are you telling me that Red Magnus attack isn't effective at all? That's not nice. Why'd you act like you lost? I wasn't acting. He actually is a great guy. Oh my god, Sir Killia is so nice to Red Magnus. I'm gonna let you all know. He's ridiculously nice to Red. He tolerates everything that Red Magnus says and does and like punches him all the time and like he just takes it. I'm just so surprised about this. He's been working hard, not just for his own underworld, but for others too. He really is the strongest overlord. Liaze, have you gotten used to the life aboard my pocket? Can we battle with Liaze? Does he have any abilities? Yes, I'm really thankful you even prepared a room for me. Oh, ho, 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 ho. The word's crew, a single room, not unlike a doghouse, but I'm glad you like it. Oh, ho, ho. Seraphina, speaking of Venom Blip. Okay, by the way, Seraphina likes Sir Killia, but Sir Killia likes Liaze, and Liaze likes Sir Killia, so they're like, Liaze was Void Dark's twin sister who died in an accident. So Void Dark spent all this time. His main motivation for killing everyone was to revive his dead sister using the power he absorbed. And then Usalia is just like a random person who Netherworld was destroyed by Margarita, who is Void Dark's left-hand general. And anyways, so yeah, Seraphina does not like Liaze because Liaze is because Sir Killia likes her. Liaze, not her. And but Liaze is so nice. Oh yes, you forgot something in the room you let me. They might be important to you, so I wanted to return them. Forgot? That's weird. I don't recall leaving any. Wait a minute. There you go. Seraphina, it's a surveillance bug and a spy group. I'm sorry. This is actually really funny. How'd you get down? This is the girls. We only have 3 girls in this ship. Liaze, Seraphina, and Usalia. And then on the boys' side, we only have Zerokin, Red Magus, Christo, and Killia. So those are our teammates, everyone. Liaze we just got, so we only had 2 girls before. Oh, what are you trying to say, Usalia? The praise must have slacked off and forgot that they were cleaning the grabsies. That's right, Happy. Oh, we're outpost them later. Oh. Please don't worry about it. Please excuse me. He's gonna say, damn, she knows my traps. Leadership does a fan far. Muffle. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, there's one more. Yes? Moshi? Hello? Long time no see, Crystal Boy. Have you gone cousin to the Netherworld? He sounds like this. I'm not kidding. Yeah, well, I'm fine. Anyways, you're working so hard, Crystal. I thought you were gonna give up and go back to Celestia right away. I don't know why he's summer now. You should have faith in your subordinate. We never get to see his supervisor's face. Yeah, you've grown a lot, and you've earned my trust. So can you look up to this then? It should be like a give and a take. He has like a, I don't know how to do his voice. He has like a fruity voice. I can't do it. What kind of theory is that? First of all, you guys have nothing worthy of looking up to. It's impossible. Denied. You're so cruel, Christo. If you say things like that, it'll affect your promotions. Do you get promoted in heaven? Can I borrow that for a second? I can't believe Seraphina could finally yell at his supervisor. What are you doing? I'm still talking on the phone. Don't take my phone. I'm very curious of who you're talking to. Wow, Seraphina, just snatched his cell phone. That's something Usali could never do, Flip. Usali is so nice, everyone. Usali, best girl. We'll see. Thank you for holding. I would like to ask you a few questions. I like when Crystal's on call. The comments always a rile. I like how Crystal just has a normal conversation of yelling at his supervisor. His supervisor is just doing the most craziest thing ever to Crystal, and Crystal just has to take it. And then Seraphina just standing in the background. Huh? My, I didn't expect Crystal to have a past like that. Huh? What? I passed? Understand? No, please, excuse me. Let's calm down. I promise I'll keep it a secret. Alright, I beg your pardon. He hung up on the phone. You hung up on my phone. I was calling. Secret? What secret? You hung up on the phone. I've never heard of someone stealing someone's phone, talking to the person, and then getting some dark secrets, and then hanging up on the phone that I was still on the phone call with. That is so rude. Was that all about Flip? Crystal, you've been through a lot. I can only watch over you, but please be strong. What in the world happened in Crystal's past? Wait, you're scaring me. What did he tell you? Oh my god, there's even one more. I have a question, everyone. What is Crystal? Is Crystal ever pop up in another game as a different, like under a different alias or something? Or is he just only in this game? We never know. Do we ever learn more about, is Crystal, like, cause I keep saying Crystal pops up elsewhere in this game, but like, does he actually pop up elsewhere? Or is it just like a, like, to be continued kind of thing? So they're gonna maybe use him somewhere, but they never did. Cause they always keep saying, oh, Crystal this, Crystal that, was in this, it was responsible for this thing. And he never pops up. Oh, hey, 284. Oh yeah, 284, did you get flashbang earlier? Oh, I guess you didn't. I'll just leave that for you later, I guess. Okay, back to this. It's delicious! I don't know what he sounds like. I'm happy that you like it, Flip. I can't do anyone's voices. Have you guys all noticed I can't do a single... I had a theory once, but I can't say if I was spoiling anything. Oh. Because they mentioned he's in another game. And related... Or not another instance of some kind of world-ending heaven versus hell event. But they never ever mentioned what event it is. But I don't know if it's like an explicit reference to a past game, or if it's actually something that didn't happen. They're just making it up. By the way, I can't do anyone's voices. Have you guys all noticed I can't do a single person's voice? Except maybe Christo, because his voice is just normal. But, what's going on? You're like a brainless over. You have no class at all. Oh. Looks like Usalia's current making skills improve. I can't do Kilia's, like, Batman voice. I can't do like Usalia's high-pitched Flip voice. I can't do Seraphina's. Oh, I can do that one actually. I can't do Red Magnus's voice. I can't do Jiroka's pretty okay. Crystal, I can kind of do his voice, but I can't do his supervisor's voice. Here's some connection from a title before, but yeah, it's never that clear. You have used a cassowary broth. It's hard to maintain its flavor of the other spices. Have you ever heard of the Emu War, Usalia? Did you know about the Emu War? Is this made from cassowaries are like emu cousins. It's a multiverse kind of thing anyways. It's one particular character that exists in a few games, but they aren't really the same character. Kind of like a what-if scenario. Like, is Plesnir... What's her name? Is Plesnir, like, the mascot character? She pops up everywhere, right? No, they haven't flipped. I'm not that great yet. If I remember correctly, Seraclin was teaching you. Perhaps I would like Seraclin to teach me how to cook step by step. I have no idea how you voice act, by the way. I never took voice acting lessons, so I have no idea how to voice act. Yeah, he can't guarantee results. Silent! Anyways, this curry's super delicious. Might be better to kill you. I know, like, Persona has the Velvet Room and Igor kind of thing. Like, they're like, it's Tokyo, but they're all slightly different Tokyos kind of thing. Planier's in a lot of NIS games. Yeah. Does that count? I know, like, the Velvet Room pops up in Persona. That kind of thing. Like, Igor just pops up everywhere. I can't trust that pretty tongue of yours. Usalia, may I have some too? Wait a minute. Did you just call the Prinnies, Red Magnus a Prinnie as an insult? Does that mean Prinnies don't have taste buds? Yes, Flip. This flavor. Do you think Usalia's curry is better than mine? No, I like Seraclia's curry. You never hear Igor reference any other universe. Are they the same, Igor? Not sir. I mean, they kind of reference it. They say persona, and he says, "You are Tao, Tao are I," and blah blah blah, and the velvet room exists between reality and blah blah blah. Blah. He's kind of there. He's like every game has like that reoccurring character, like Patches, that just pops up. It's like the main series favorite character just to have everywhere. Jack Frost is basically Atlas Pretty, yeah. Hee ho, hee ho, hee ho. That's Jack Frost, hee ho. That's why we recruit DLC kid from previous game, they hold no story, any story important or spoiler. I see. Let's have Chippy the best. See who Curry's the best. Curry's really hard to make. Blip. Only skits how they come across the scale fight, and the winner is Liese. I'm honored. Oh, by the way, Liese taught Killia how to cook. His role, I guess, was not really clear if it's the same guy from the game. At least I'm not, though. Okay, well, in the last Persona 5, spoilers alert, we know that Igor in that game, well, specifically that game, is slightly different from all the other Igors. But, because his voice is different. His voice actor died. But, no spoilers. That's it. I won't spoil anything else. How did this happen? Oh my god, how many trust events are there? Bro! Don't jump on me like that. I almost attack you instinctively. Then just fight back. I would have super fought back even if I knew it was zero. I would have punched him to the stratosphere. Finally see Seraclin humbled by her new rival. I have no desire to have anyone jump on me, so I must agree with Red Magnus. I would blast them into the stratosphere. P1 and P2 can for sure. Oh, I see. Does the port have no effect on gameplay if you want to space them out a bit? Lol. Well, they keep popping up red exclamation marks everywhere. So I'm clicking on them because they're red exclamation marks and they want me to click on them. My bros, they like you guys. He doesn't sound anything like that, by the way. Can you give me some space first? Why is Killia so shy in these interactions? Oops, my bags. I have a favor to ask you. Care to hear it? He's so, like, Red Magnus is how I expected Killia to act. Kind of. Like, more, like, of a bragger. But he's actually just really shy for some reason. What is it? Can you teach me the ultimate demon technique, final skill, ultimate skill? It's super sudden. Seraclin as the master of Golden's dojo, you need to learn them by yourself. I do want to learn them on my own. But my people are going abnormally fast. I was worried that those who are permissible if I progress further in the post-game. I don't know. They're red exclamation marks. I'm annoyed by them. Be happy about it. You've been quite a teacher. I don't have the time to be happy. At any rate, they'll surpass me. You never used me in the game. I'm so low level. They'll pass my low level butt. I'll be in danger of losing my title of sensei. You already lost your title of sensei. You just want them to look up to you and call you sensei? You won't be able to master the ultimate demon technique. Didn't he already have the ultimate demon technique? I'm confused. Wasn't it a video holy water? Oh, sorry. But but then here is that a microcosm? The final skill of microcosm? Some are missable. I had to use the time to get them. Oh. You said just go train yourself at the dojo. Come on, please, bro. Right there. Before the kids get any more powerful, I'm gonna challenge your dojo. No, don't do any excessive thing, old man. Is Red Magnus older than Killia? I'm so confused. By the way, can someone clarify the age of everyone in this game? Because they're all demons who are like several thousand years old, so I don't know how old everyone is in comparison. Like Killia, for example, is apparently older than Red Magnus, but Seraclin calls Red Magnus old man, and he calls Killia bro. So I'm not sure. And I know Red Magnus calls Usalia Lil Usa and Seraclin Little Twerp, so they have to be younger than him. 1,000 years old for sure. And then Cristo's just a big giant, I don't know. He's like everywhere. He seems to be older than Killia and everyone else, but I don't know. But he calls him Lil Sisto, so that implies that Red Magnus is older than Cristo. Or is it? Or that he just calls everyone little? Maybe just calling him. I can't tell if he's telling him little in like in terms of young or little in terms of shortness. Red Magnus could be either one. Then Seraphina has a dad, so I'm not quite sure if she's technically young because her dad is quite old or not. Oh my god, and more! It could be in Japanese. It could just mean Red Magnus is a big brute. I mean, he could just be impolite too. But again, I know. I have no idea. Goldeon's implied to be older than Killia, right? Because he's his master. So Goldeon has to be older than Killia. But then Liza, Rhoda, and Void Dark are his offspring. So are they young? But it's assumed that Void Dark is the same age as Killia, maybe? And Liese too? Or maybe not? I can't tell if Liese is supposed to be younger or older. Or about the same age as Killia. Which implies that then Liese is older than Usalia and Zeroken, right? Golden has kids, so he must be at least sitting in his 50s and 70s. Long time no see, everyone. You may already know myself, but let me please introduce myself. My name is Lizard. I was born and flowerful, and Killia and I are like my family. I'd like to come friends with you all. Please take good care of Killia. Red Magnus seems like the type of character who would have a pet name for every female character and some others. I mean, Red Magnus is probably a bad reference. But to be fair, Killia calls him Red Magnus. Well, wait, does he call him? I don't know what he calls him. Older or younger? If the Angel Crystal's older, it makes sense he lies about Demon Crystal's age. I don't know. So who is the oldest person in this game? It has to be Goldeon, right? He calls everyone little. Red Magnus is impolite. Nice to meet you, Blip. Killia's greatly helped me, Blip. You must be little Usalia. Killia told me all about you. You're like my child or something. I'm gonna cook it, so let's make some delicious curry sometime. Out the carrots, of course. Yes, I'm looking forward to that, Blip. Goldeon's the oldest, and Usalia... But I thought Zeroken was younger. That's the thing. Is Zeroken younger than Usalia or older than Usalia? Usalia seems pretty young because her parents died, but Zeroken also is kind of relatively young. But he's like... Maybe he's like slightly older than Usalia? Okay, then Margarita. Margarita was a kid, right? And she was an orphan. And she was adopted by Void Dark. So does that mean she's older than Usalia or younger than Usalia? She has to be older than Usalia, right? She's like a little bit older than Usalia, but younger than Red Magnus. Or younger than Void Dark, right? And then we know General Blutus already. So I'm getting so confused. I'm getting all this so confused. I think Margarita and Usalia are about the same age. Oh. Hey, what about me? What did bro say about me? You're really energetic. You're someone who's easily flowered. I have no idea. I don't ask about demon age in this game. So, the answer is Sir Killia older than... Younger than Goldeon, but older than Red Magnus? Or is Red Magnus older than Killia? But then, we don't know Christo or Seraphina. Come on, bro. Also, your hard work and word about all these anyone. Thank you for analyzing far. I knew, bro. Knows me so well, bro. You're the best, bro. I heard that Crystal's a very smart, demon, not angel. Killia and Sarah feel like 19, but Magnus Crystal feel like mid-20s. Are you sure? But Sir Killia is stronger than Red Magnus, and it's implied that he's been there. He's been like an overlord a bit longer, but maybe he was younger. I don't know. Like kid, but you also said your old mass demon from Swamp and makes you the youngest. Hey! Thank you. Everyone knows he's an angel. I don't know why we keep brushing around the bush. Everyone literally knows. He said that Red Man is a little reckless, but he's actually really kind. He's a big heart overlord. I heard you were like the old killer, but you're not like what I imagined. I don't really understand what you said, man. Don't compliment me so much. You make me blush. You know, I don't even know what a compliment is. I don't know what an insult is, but my brain thinks good monkey. Ooga booga. I don't know. Seraphina has to be around the same age as Killia, right? That implies that Seraphina's younger, right? But Seraphina also is around the same age as Red Magnus, because they were best friends as kids. I mean, they were both childhood friends as kids, right? So that means Seraphina and Red Magnus are around the same age, right? Seraphina. I'm gonna ask straight up, how do you feel about Sir Killia? Hey, Sarah, you're only voluntarily stepping on a landmine there. He's right, sis. You shouldn't ask something like that. Silence! I need to grab these things right away or I won't feel right. What do I feel like about Killia? Of course I like him, of course. Flip! You say that so casually. Guys, I think I like Liese more than Serafina already. I like Liese already way more than Serafina. I think it's like every interaction is just her being so nice. Like, yeah, I see like you accidentally dropped this surveillance bug in my room. Here you go. You can have it back. I looked it up and they're all like 2,000 years old. I can't. They're all exactly the same age. 2,000 years old. Red Mask is 3,300. Crystal's like 2,100. Killia's 2,000. Sarah's 1,700. What? But I thought Serafina said that. How do you know this? Liese's not that pure. She knows how to play. She knows how to play the game. She knows how to deal with it. She's the type that just kills them with kindness type. This is my favorite troop in any game. Wait. Red Mask and Seraphina ever had a history together, but not necessarily when they were young. But they knew each other when they were young. Their parents frequently met each other or something like that. So that's why I thought they were about the same age. Just get them to take a story seriously, and it all shows. I don't think they really consider how old everyone was. I make you a cookie type of friend when you come to visit. I don't think they really consider how old everyone is in the game. So Crystal's younger than everyone? No. So Crystal's older than Killia, but younger than Red Magnus. So Red Magnus is the oldest? I can't mods kill him with kind. I can't believe that Red Magnus is the oldest one. He's the least mature out of everyone. Seraphina, you might have something against me, but I want us to be friends. Friends! It would make me sad if I would follow alongside Killia hated me. Oh, tear. Yeesh, at a convenient point. There we go. Whatever else I do for now. Look at my fucking Nero. Thank you very much, Seraphina. She's gotta be up to super something. That's right, I'm gonna bug your room. My pretty I'll bug your room with my surveillance bug. The precocious person. She's the precious person of bro. If we don't protect her, I don't know what sis will do to her. No way, Seraphina wouldn't. Actually, she would. Need to be ready or something with my dog. We already killed Liesa Rodent 1. Yeah, the conversation looks like it should have been in the front. The conversation should have way been in the front. Sorry, I'm still eating something. I was trying to come up with really dumb thing. Oh, 24, did you see my really dumb thing? Let me show it off to you. Here's my really dumb thing, everyone. Bright light warning. Here you go, 24. Take this. Take this. Flashbang! Take this flashbang, 24. Flashbang chat. What do I do with this? I just use the flashbang chat. That's all I do with it. By the way, when I sign it like this, it conveniently misses my face, ironically. You just killed the entire FNAF universe with this? Or. Ah, my eyes! Okay, everyone. That's it. This is the sunlight maggot. The sunlight maggot light. This is why we don't have the sunlight maggot anymore. I mean... Okay. Let me actually focus on the game now. Let me save first. I don't want to have to listen to all that again. I don't know. I'm just laughing, everyone.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Oh wait, where do I go now? What's the post game? What is the post? Where's the post game? Oh wait, I'm still big. Don't forget to scoot your back model. Oopsies. What is the post game story? Is there a post game story? If I call correctly, the most post game stories for do quests on the board, specifically the ones that award 20 million 8L or something. Oh, you pass the bill to open next chat. What? Oh, okay. First part of the game. Restore total bunny bill. Oh! Oh. Let me go to this one first.
As I thought.
Oh. Oh. Kill item god? What? Jeffrey? Are you kidding me? Oh god. Uh-oh. 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 Also, these challenge stage quests are part of light post game that are really hard. Oh. Are you sure? How hard could they be? How hard could it be? Level 500. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, 500 might be a little too much. My highest person only level 100, everyone. Based on difficulty, you can reach 9,909. Oh god! Bill. Next thing is the bill then. I can't do Marshall Stage 4. I can barely do Marshall Stage 2. What is the optimal way to grind, everyone? Is it item world? Marshall stages? And like item world for item? Marshall stage for Marshall's, you know, grinding experience? She still has auto heal now?
Cheat to your heart's content.
Yes! Yes, finally! Yes, finally! I can finally auto heal without having to go back every single time. I could forget.
Okay.
View trials and 1 star for level 99. We're gonna do next part of the story. Toto Bunny. 5,000! Rebel DLC. Oh, I don't have 5,000. I need 5,000. I need 5,000. And I also need to get, like, I don't have any items. I ran out of bribery items. I have no more items to bribe anyone with. How much is the next Marshall stage? Fight the Super Overlord. I need 10,000. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need so much stuff. Poco. I need so much Poco stuff. There's a glitz and XP curve, but level 99 have the same EXP as 323. Oh, I've already done that. We've already done that, Toll Raft. Someone already told me about that, you're right.
Awesome.
Who's my strongest character? I believe it's Yawayuki in my party. Because I just made them recently. And they're really strong for some reason. 215 is my highest level person in my party. Hootie is not that strong, unfortunately. There's not that many wind enemies. That's the issue. There's a lot of ice enemies that are weak. Weak to ice. Everyone in the last stage was weak to ice for some reason. Because it's Kilia's theme, it's ice. Squad leveling. Okay, I'm trying to think. Where do we want to go? Where do I want to go? Let's do research first. First, we're gonna just send the research out for random people. We'll send out my weak people. So we can send out, let's see. We send out, oh, black lights to the mines! That's right. Then we can send out, Dover, this, that. This people. We send out Ryan, Jeremy, this, that, and not a fist. Perfect.
Yeah, dude.
Okay. Should I do item world? Grind out, get some items first, and then we do the martial stage. I did the martial stage with Yaoyuki. That's why they're so high level, by the way. So do we grind out an item world real quickly, and then we can get some items, better items for people, or do we do martial stage grinding first? Oh, wait, there's something over there. You just saw that, right? There's something over there. How do I get upstairs? Reverse can unlock new squads, alchemist and ability squad. Did I?
Awesome.
Oh, I did. You ever learn rivalities during battle? Oh! Where's alchemy squad? Alchemy squad, create items through alchemy. What does that do? What does that mean? I make someone in charge of it. You're strongest as the leader of the boot camp. You can get everyone up to martial training real quickly. Give me 1 second. Who's not a leader of a squad? We can send in. Who's not a leader of a squad? We can send in. Oh, Hootie. Alchemy squad. What does this do? I don't know what this does. Okay, and then we have. This is. I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm getting overwhelmed. Learn unity after 5 battles. Magic change, reform, double bladed, transformation, bonus. I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what this means. Generates healing and bribery items for free. Oh, I should level it. Okay, wait. We send in ability. If you like these, higher things like angel cakes, gold bars, but I'll send Crystal in front of charge of this one because he doesn't do anything. Certain giant. We never figure out what it is. How do I strengthen it? Oh. I should put more people in the alchemy squad, right? So I'll put in give me 1 minute. No. I'll put drone block in it, why not? I don't know who to put in my squad! I don't have any units to put. I don't have enough units. Guys, I don't have enough units. Where is the alchemy table? Oh, right here.
See ya.
Takes time to synthesize. What can I make? What can I make? Oh no. What can I make? I can make Don't do it. Don't be afraid to hire 3 units for the innocent farm creating alchemy. Ah! I will hire. Well, we need to make people in chat. How many people are in chat? Raise your hand. New characters. Come. We're opening up the shop. We need to make some new characters in chat. I'll let you guys get to be people. Let's put How much EXP is no mana potion? I want a mana potion. I want treasure box. I want a treasure box. No, I want Soma. No, wait, no, I want Sunday. No, I want holy. I don't know what I want. I don't use any items. Medicine. Drunk senators. Drunk senators. Yes. Filler. How long does this take? I have no idea. It's gonna make us into printies here. Those are great for super regen curry. I don't know what curry is. I don't care about curry. Okay.
Thanks.
New people, raise your hand. Who wants to be someone? Who wants to be? There's so many people. Who wants to be anyone? Raise your hand. No mushrooms. Everyone raise your hand. Who do you want to be? Does anyone want to be the cute little pretty boys? I mean, we have a million cute little pretty boys. Luciano, who do you want to be? Just gonna be let you know. You're gonna be sent to the mines. I could be a cat. Do we already have... Wait, TK Rosewood. Do I have you already? Did I not make you a cat? You don't want HP, SP, and 100% crit chance? Nah, I'm lazy. Raise your hand. Who would you... Okay, you get to name your character type. These are all the characters you can be. Raise your hand. The guy of the book. Guy of the book. Guy of the book. Guy of the... What book? There's no guy of books in this entire thing. The pretty... Who wants to be a pretty? Who wants to be sent to the mines? If you ask to be a pretty, you're being sent to the mines. They'll let you all know that immediately. Blue hat. This one? That's not a book. It's a gun. The Headless Horseman is so sick. To be fair, I want people... No, it's a gun. I need ninjas. I need a ninja. I'm missing a ninja. I'm missing a yeah, I'm missing a ninja. I'm missing one of the monsters. So I'm missing the plant monster, the cat, the succubus, and the minotaur, and the warriors, and the martial artist, and the cleric, and yeah, that's all of them. What do you want, everyone? Won't be shy about... Seraclin won't be shy about spending all her money to make you character only send you into the mines. That's right, everyone! To the mines! To the mines! Oh, Minotaur then. To the mines! You're gonna be sent to the mines! I'm not kidding. You're gonna be sent to the mines! Okay, you're gonna be called... What do you want to be called then? We have random? Wow, Dr. Strange, man. We have random. There's also gender swap version for 3 humanoid jobs. Oh, wait. DLC. Let me grab the DLC first before we do that. Special content.
Inject!
Is there a male cleric? That is the male cleric. We already... Damien's the male cleric. Character... No, I don't want character. I want class. Where's the class? How do I get classes? Scenarios. Oh, I don't want to see this. I don't know who any of these people are. I take it back. I don't want it. Kunoichi? No, guys. We already have a healer. Damien's the healer. Damien's a guy. Guys, you must understand the pigtail healer is actually a guy. It's not a... This is a guy. It's not a girl. It's a guy. There's one for every gender. Celestial Hostess, Kunoichi, and Sorcerer. Wait. Oh, okay. Let me go back. I can't tell what's a character class or a character person. Like, it's just the one person. You said Celestial Hostess. And you said Kunoichi and Sorcerer. And see, it's not really... Because Battalia is actually a person. Sorcerer is just a class. I see. Like, this is a Prinny. And he's dumb. And this is a Prinny. And he self-destructs. And this is... Wait. He has names? Prinio? Who's Prinio? Martian? He's a Martian? Check description. I don't know. I'm just too lazy to read all that. Okay.
You need something?
We can make new characters now. We can make... We have the... Did I not unlock it? I didn't unlock it. We have the Sorcerer. Oh my god, it looks so funny. We have the Sorcerer. We have an Angel. And we have the Female Ninja. So we have the Female Angel, the Female Ninja, and the Female Shaman. Wait, is this a male? No, male. This is a male. I actually can't tell. Are you a female or male? Can't tell. Is there an Incubus? There's a Succubus. There's no Incubuses. No. Okay. Everyone, say who you want again. Everyone say all over again what they want. Okay. Ninja. Who wanted to be the ninja? No. Who wanted to be the... I could be a sorcerer. Who's the sorcerer? Okay, Rosewood would be the sorcerer. Did I already make you Rosewood? I did make you last time, right? I could have swore I thought you were someone. Did I forget to make you last time? Did I make you and I immediately threw you into the mines? If you ever, I can't remember what I did with you. I could have sworn I made you a character, but I could have just thrown you in the mines. For Rosebud? No, Rosewood. Oh, we can make you a genius. Sheep. I was in YouTube chat when you named the unit name and I got vetoed. Oh yeah, I did. Sorry, my bad. Guys, if you super chat, you're more likely for me to memorize it because it'll be on a piece of paper and I'll have to oblige to it. Int, throw in the mine. Forget, throw into the mine. What do you scale off of? Oh, if you tell me what you want, if you tell me the person you want to be, please tell me how you build you and how you scale. Just let me know real quickly and what like voice and color you want. Rose IQ 10 trillion. Max it. How do I make this faster? Ah, there we go.
Chubby! Boo! I was too weak. We didn't lose. You should die. Zoshi! No
I got a call. Have I become someone? Oh, I should just make it a goal. Honestly speaking, it would be easier if I did make it a super chat goal. So then I can keep track of whoever writes it. We'll put this over. Let's see. I'll put it for next 2 hours. Disgaea character, creation name, and case character creation for each chatter, super chat. There we go. There we go. Then I can write it down. I can have it, like, if anyone super chats anything, I'll be able to keep track of it. Okay. One. What do you do? Oh, I don't have any equipment for you. You're just gonna take this, I guess. What do you scale off of? Your magic, 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 magic. You can also use spears, I guess. Just in case emergencies. I just put spears on everyone because it's like, if I don't, I forget if you don't have a spear or not. I mean, I switch weapons on accident. I hit the button and then it accidentally switches weapons and you don't have anything equipped and it's really bad. Lunar orb. I'm assuming you still have mana. And I want to give you some... Do you still have speed? Oops. I'll give you some armor, I guess. I got a call. Have I become someone? No. And we send you to the mine. No, I'm kidding. We send you to the mines. By the way, they finally removed the super chat goal button on YouTube. I'm so happy. They finally removed that button into a different spot. It was so annoyingly in the middle of the screen all the time.
Awesome!
During the mines, we had to do that trait called... If they do well in the mines, maybe they can have a pal too with the trait Mine Foreman. Okay, you want to go in the Innocent Research Squad? Or do you want to go into the Alchemy Squad? I think we might want to set you in the Alchemy Squad. And we can set you as a leader? Oh, and then we can take you out. No. And put you in front of the Ability Squad. Then we put Hootie here. And we take this out. And then we can put put Christo in this. Put Christo in the Prinny Squad. To be fair, I don't think I use Crystal for anything. So we will just put him we'll put him in here, I guess. We've been sent to the mines. I think Madamus, Foxy, Rhine, Blacklight, and like 2 other people I can't remember. Pretty Angel Christo. I can't remember everyone. Okay, so my alchemy squad needs... Oh, I don't need more people. I need so much people. We need more people. Okay, another person. Let's go. If you, by the way, if you super chat, I'll put you. I'll give you higher priority of whatever character you want. Otherwise, I get to choose which character because I think it's funnier. I think it's funnier. One second, everyone. How do I find this? Looking for something. If you super chat, you may escape the mine just this once. Yes. Yes. If you guys super chat, you can escape the mines. I'm gonna let you all know if you guys super chat, you can escape the mines. Gonna let you all know that right now. We tried the bunny girl offer for Serafina. Yeah, it's surprisingly shows less skin. I don't know.
You need something?
Exactly, just for one belt, then back to the mines. Who wants a character? Only to get sent to the mines. Okay, we have Rosewood. Okay, next person. Who wanted to be? There's the ninjas and the succubuses. Buy one get one free. You don't get to be in the mine for at least one episode. And we have Cat Girl and Plant Girl, right? Those are the ones I haven't done yet. And then I don't think I've not done Angel. So wait, there's 2 angels in this game. But why? Drink some water real quickly. Guys, who was the other person? I can't remember who it was. Say your name again. Who wanted to be? Who wanted to be who, everyone? There's only so many people in chat, so it's first come, first serve. It's first come, first serve. Let's see. What's your ability? Second text time, your chance becomes evade. Increase damage for allies within 3 panels. Oh! Increase damage enemies on the map, take by 3%. Oh, nice. Say your name again. Then the plant guy is a guy? What?! Wait, it's a healer. Oh. I just hired like 10 people named Fodder. If you want to hire, if you want chat to have more purpose, lol. No, it's funnier if I give it personality. So I gotta give him names. Gotta let you guys choose the color, and then I get to send you to the mine. You can't call him Fodder. That's mean. You guys have to have personality, and then we send you to the mines. Personality. Wait, is this a guy? Guys, is the plant a guy or a girl? I can't tell. I thought this is a girl. It has pigtails. I could have sworn it's a girl. The plant is a girl. Sacrifice number 1. Who wants to be it? Raise your hand. I think the cat is a girl for sure. The cat girl has to be a girl. This is definitely a girl. I think this is a guy. This has to be a girl. This is a girl. This is the hardest one. This is actually a guy. It's the greenest. Oh, hello. I think the game treats them as a female. Oh, okay. Well, it does matter what gender you guys are. This is a guy. Your character's gender does matter for the purpose of damage of certain character types. It's for except in one game where one floral beast refers to itself as a male. Oh. So wait, who wanted to be what, everyone? Raise your hand if you want to be someone. The anime logic of girl monsters have large eyes, stylized features, and male monsters have being a giant pig. Male. Male. Female. Male. 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 Female. 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 Probably female. Really can't tell, but I think it's a male. 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 I think it's a male. Male. Female. It's a rabbit. Male. 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 Really depends, but I think they're mostly male. Male. Female. Female. Male. Female. Male. Male. Female. Male. Female. 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 Male. Male. Female. 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 Male. Female. Male. Female. Male. Female. Male. Female. Male. There we go. Are there female dragons? Asking for a friend. No. So I just listed everyone's gender, just so everyone's clear. The gender doesn't really matter well, it does matter in terms of like usability. So if you're female, set out the clergy for femboy representation. I mean, does the magician count as a femboy? I thought he was a female at first too. I don't know, everyone. It's really hard to tell the gender of anyone. Like this, the angel's voice. The voice of the clergy is probably the hardest one to distinguish between male and female because it sounds like a guy. It sounds like a lady. Everyone else sounds like explicitly like what they look like. I would say there's like, and then this is a female. I think I've only had like the pretties technically can be either gender, but they only let you be male in this game, I guess. Wait a minute. Is that if all pretties are guys? Does that imply that none of the pretties are girls? No, Usalia rides a big fat pretty. Is that a girl pretty or a guy pretty? Is the mushroom? But mushrooms don't have gender. Mind, female, male, monster, whatever, soever. Everyone will go to the mines. Anyways, valid. Anyone could be any gender. Yellow pretties are female. Yellow pretties are female. Yellow pretties are female. Okay, anyway, so who wants to be a pretty? I mean, sorry, who wants to be not cannon fodder? Who wants to be... any ladies in chat? Any ladies? Who have we not made already? We haven't made, oh my god, I never made Tanooks. I guess this is the closest to a raccoon. It looks raccoon color at least. I never made Tanooks. I made Ryan, Evie, and everyone else, but I never made... There's no raccoons in this game. Game ahead the pretties are males, but a clear example are female. Like, we literally meet female pretties on Toto Bunny. So... I never made Tanooks because there's no raccoons in this game. What's money? It's too expensive. Looks will be a... It's mine raccoon. It looks kind of like a raccoon, right? It's close enough.
Tired meow? Meow. Meow meow.
Ignore all the meows coming out of it.
Meow. Meow. There meow. 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 Where's meow? Meow. Die.
Does it sound like it doesn't sound like too many meows, but you...
Transform. Meow. Meow meow. Meow. Play together. Get better. Meow. 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 Meow.
Close enough. Which one looks like the ducks? I would say this one. It's like, it's meow. It's meowing. We're meow meow. And then we're gonna send them to change their color. Change more colors. Current color. What color is Tanooks? Sees... orange? She's orange. I think so. She's like bright. It's bright orange. And then what does the rest of her body look like? Guys, do you have a picture? Does anyone have a picture of what she looks like? Ears. Why is the ears its own thing? What color is Tanook's eyes? Her eyes are green, right? Oh wait, why does this change my scleras too? Why is this this changes my scleras? For goodness sake, it changes my scleras. This should be green. I think it's green. Green. I don't know her friend. I don't know. The problem is I can only change certain colors in certain spots, so I'm trying to figure out what colors I can change that are gonna be okay. Off the top of my head, I can't remember it, so I think it's... Oh god, it's too wait, no. What color is her outfit? It's orange, right? I'm trying, everyone. I'm trying. And no. No, Ross. I can't get this off the top of my head. It's really the color settings in this game are really hard for me. Like, you can't just pick a color. You have to move the sliders up and down, and it like affects everything else because the HSV slider, hue, saturation, and value. So like, I can't get the right color. It's hard for me to get the color right. So if I turn up the saturation, what if I turn up the saturation? That's pretty good. Let me turn down saturation a little bit. That's pretty good. Do pixel so the RGB slides are heavenly to me? No, this is like, it's painful. I'm looking at her thumbnail. The problem is it's so painful. Purple. You use a purple top. I'm trying my best, everyone. I'm gonna turn on saturation and turn on the brightness. It's painful. I'm trying, everyone. I'm trying. Well, no, I'm not used to this. I don't know how this hue saturation slider works. It's like weird. I think it looks like her kind of, maybe. Question mark. Orange, more orangey. Purple, lime, green top, orange, green eyes. I can't change the tops. So she's gonna be this kind of weird purple, I guess. I try my best. Let's give her some equipment. I think she uses monster weapons. She's an attacker, right? She's an attacker, I think. And she uses... Does she scale off speed? I don't know what she scales off of besides attack and speed. Maybe? Wait, an accelerator? What does this do? Extend your teeth? What is this? It does what it says? Teeth? No idea. What it says? Teeth. What is teeth? Wait, guys. Wait. Look very closely. It gives me 307 speed. Why is it teeth? I don't know. But it gives me 2 movement speed. It gives me 2 movement speed. It gives me 2 movement speed, guys. You must look at this. It gives me 2. 2! I can't believe it. A 2! I can give this to someone. Oh, 2. A lot of movement. 2! Not just 1, 2! Good old days.
Awesome!
I think she's like a bruiser. She's a close range bruiser, I think. For an alchemy squad. Yeah, I think she plays as she's a close range bruiser who does big damage. Like a martial artist, kind of? I'm not quite sure.
You need something?
Okay, we need more people. More people time. Anyone else? Anyone else? Only gives you 1 extra and 7. Anyone have any, everyone have any, everyone have anything? Anyone? Anyone? You'll compare Nekomato with Magnus because he tried to change into an axe. She turned into an axe? Oh! Oh! Okay. I see. Anyone else? Anyone else, everyone? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone else here? Anyone else? Any new people? Tolraf is already Angel. Fire Dragon's always is already Dragon. What do you need? I don't really need anyone. It's mainly for you're going to be sent to the mines. It's gone quiet. We can be, the ones that are still left are female ninja, female angel, male ninja, female healer, Female martial artist, female and male warrior, and minotaur, and succubus. Those and plant. That's all we have left. So choose. You can choose any of those, or zombie, or no zombie, or it could be zombie too. Unless you really want to be Resident Evil zombie, that's also an option. Maybe you can make something to replace your crate for European red squirrels. Oh no, Ruka's already a squirrel. We already have Ruka's a bunny. I mean, he's a squirrel. This is a squirrel. Let's see, it's a squirrel. Minotaur? Okay, Luciano will be the Minotaur. How about us now? Gregory? Starscream. Christopher, what's your name? Lucy. You guys, wait. I think your name is generic enough. I might be able to get in a randomizer. Kennedy. Irvin. Dumb Raider. Sebastian. Sherlock. Stingy. Lionel. Diego. Rupert. Sebastian. Tired. Raphael. Clover. Gorilla Press. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna type it in. I don't know. Luciano could have been in there. You never know in this game. How do I spell your name? Oh, it's an A. Luciano. Gorilla Press. It could be, oh, I don't have that money for that. What do you scale off of? You seem to be an attacker. Generic enough rolls if gets Gorilla Press. Luciano. Luciano. Oh. Oh, too late. What do you want?
Follow me.
Oh, you talk!
Golden. Unacceptable. I'll help. Destroy. I overdid it. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
What are these voices?
I'm still good to go. Follow me. Just you watch. Excellent.
What voice do you want? What voice do you want? 1, 2, or 3? I'm so sorry. Your voices are gonna be hit or miss. I mean, Nooks is a nya nya nya. Evie's a nya nya nya. I'm a gur gur gur. Money grabbing. I guess you want to be this one. And what color? Red, blue, black, or pink and white? What's your option? Oh god, the pink and white one looks You look like that monster from Monster Inc. after he gets zapped of his scare energy or something. Like he gets sent to the. Which one do you want? 1, 2, or 3? You want brown? Brown is a Minotaur color. The Odyssey. No, actually no. The Minotaur is Jason and the Argonauts, I think. We'll take the black one. Yeah. Okay. Renki! Do you have a character? Did I send you to the mines? Did I forget about you? No, not the mine. Renki, did I not make one for you? I'm gonna give me a minute. Give me a minute, Renki. You're gonna get one. These, and we'll get some boots on you. Renki, where are you? No, you did not. Renki, what do you want? We're gonna put you in the alchemy squad. Where's my alchemy squad? Renki, pink looks like a gremlin makeup. What do we have again? Female ninja, male ninja, plant, succubus. I mean, you can have duplicates, but I prefer no duplicates. Succubus, plant, zombie, blob, whatever this thing is. Oh, it's an imp. Imp, Prinny. Female ninja, female ninja, female angel, or ninja. Make me the succubus. Are you sure? Okay, here we go. Jerry. Oh, oh god dang it, I clicked the one behind. R-I-E-N-N-K. Where's K? It's alphabetical. K-I. You'll be, oh, too expensive. What do you scale off of, Renki? Renki, what do you scale off of? Do you scale off of hit or SP? Or wait, no. Renki, what do you scale off of? You're pink. You're very pink. Ba 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 da. Huh? Whatever you want. No, no, no. What? I don't know what you scale off of. The flying maid. Oh, and. Which one do you want?
Let's do something nice. Was it good for you? Slash. No.
These all are.
Get lost.
There.
Good job, kid.
It's okay to
What,
cry.
don't like older women?
No. Renki, are you sure?
No. Shameless. No. Sorry. Yeah. Be careful.
Nay.
Renki, you have 3 options. Which of the options do you want?
I don't want to dress like this.
Kneel for me.
Teacher, I guess? Okay, what color do you want? Pink, black and red, blue and purple? Oh my god, Hatsune Miku color. Or, red and orange. Can I change the succubus? No. You get the Minotaur. No. So sorry, you get the Minotaur. You chose the Minotaur. You chose the ugly Minotaur. You don't get to change it. Isn't that Morrigan? Is it? No, pink and purple, Iron Mouse colors, black and red. Why does this look familiar? This looks like a Guilty Gear character. Hatsune Miku, or I don't know what Morrigan is, but is it orange and pink? Isn't that Morrigan? Who's Morrigan? From StarCraft? No. Which color do you want? This is just like light pink and purple, and this is like dark black and orange. From Darkstalkers? I've not seen Darkstalkers. You want Dri? You want Dri. I would have said Hatsune Miku. You guys can have different colors, by the way. Fun fact, you guys can have different colors. If I already have you in one color, I can make another one who's not the same color. You're magic user? So I would slap this on you. What can I put on you? Part of the game are you not? What part of this game that you're not a fan of? Huh? What do you mean not a fan of? I haven't gone to the. I haven't done any battles so far. We've just been setting up our party in the meantime because I haven't really cleaned up my party whatsoever in terms of. I have like my party's currently a big mess, so I'm like organizing everything right now before we start getting into the end game, which will get really grindy. So once we get into the grindy parts, I really don't want to have to organize them all over again. Okay. Oh, bikini armor. That's right, bikini armor. No, I'm kidding. We don't. The bikini armor is outdated now. Wait a minute! I have this accelerator. Can I get more of those accelerators by going to the accelerator item world? Did I do that? That would be a good idea. And we're gonna send you to the.
Awesome.
We're gonna send you to the innocent aid. Oh no, sorry. Happy's already in charge of that one. We can't have you there. We'll put you in the alchemy squad again. Perfect. Just asking if there's anything you don't like on your part 18. I'm doing nothing you don't like. I mean, the game is a little bit glitchy. The 3D backgrounds for some reason are a little bit glitchy on my computer. You can see the seams where the pixel art doesn't line up. And when you rotate the map, there's an issue where the camera blocks it. your skills or something. There's also the issue of like there's some screen tearing that happens on certain maps where there's like little black lines for some reason in the background. You probably don't notice it, but you'll notice it, like the one black line pixel. A high enough rank, yes. What are we talking about? A high enough rank, yes. Wait, for what? What was I saying? What did I say yes to? Yes. What was the question I asked? There's a delay. What is the yes for? Okay, and so anyone else? Tony, do you want a character?
You need something?
Can you get another accelerator? Oh, are they not able to me like? Is there a way to reproduce items? Like, can I breed items? Should that be cool? Who do you want to be? Oh, we have the warrior and the Valkyrie. I forgot about those. Warrior, Valkyrie, fight mistress, cleric, ninja. Female angel, female ninja, imp, orc, slime, zombie, or plant. That's what we have so far. There's a legitimate way to duplicate items too. Oh. Cause I want to get. Is there something better than accelerator? I'm just wondering. Is 2 move speed the highest you can get from a bonus item, or is there higher items that can get even better? Imp. Want to be the imp? You. You can call him. You know what? Can I get your name? Your name is generic enough. The Grimace. No. Bean. No. No. Laser missing. Joseph. Super evil guy. Percival. Hanzo. Ryan. Apollo. Baba Boo 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 Boo. It's really common to find the same enemy go in that item. Oh, I see. Baba Boo Boo? Is that what you want to be called, Tony? That's... Come on! I couldn't find a random name Tony, but I could find the name Baba Boo Boo? Sure. I can't believe it. Great name. I couldn't find Tony, though. I'll put your name as Tony. There we go. Baba Boo Boo Tony. I can't believe I found every other combination of names, but not Tony. Boo Bee Bee. What do you scale off of? Your attacker. What name do you want? I mean, what voice do you want?
Here I go.
I'm coming.
Why is this one a chipmunk?
Wanna die? Go to hell. Rest in peace.
Why is this 3 completely different voices? Like, the succubus all have, like, mommy voices. And why is this one 3 completely different? Like, it's usually the monsters go, like, grrr, oh, I'm a bear. Or, I'm gonna stomp you. Those are the 3 voices you get. The butler sound, I think 2 is the max, unless you get a super item of that type, which I'm not sure exists in this game or not. Oh. Like, the 3 monster voice, the three voices you get from monsters are always like, grrr, grrr, yer, or... I'm a bear, or I'm gonna crush you. Those are the 3 voices. You either get like monster sounds, really deep voice, or like super goofy voice. Those are the only 3 options. And then the girls don't even get options. The girls' options are like, hiya, I'm shy, I'm happy, I'm mad. Those are the 3 options you get. You know, you want butler?
Wanna die?
And then what? You want to be red? Oh. You're red. And now we send you to the mine. Perfect. What? Yeah, don't ask about that. I'm running out of monster items. Oh, wow. We're gonna go in the accelerator. 1 second. Once I get everything all set up, I'm going to the accelerator world. We need to get all that stuff going. We need to get more items. So, I'm running out of items. So we're gonna get more items. For bribing people. So here's what my plan is. I want to get enough mana to get the next part of the story, which is 5,000. My characters don't have enough mana at the moment, so we need to get more mana. But then we also need to be able to bribe people to work on it. And our bribery rate is currently only at 8% out of 8%. It gets a max of 100 to pass. And so in order to get the pass, we're going to have to bribe a lot of people. And to bribe a lot of people, we're going to need a lot of items. But I currently have no items to bribe people with. So we need to go in the item world, steal a bunch of people with thieves to get a lot of stuff so then we can get more items. Yes. But yeah, I'm thinking the item only scale 1. Okay, I need one more person. One more person, everyone. And you're gonna be a thief. You're gonna be a thief or a maid. Those are your 2 options. Next person to say yes gets to be a thief or a maid. Because maids can steal twice per turn, and thieves can have a bonus steal rate. So this can guarantee a steal, this can do it twice. Okay, everyone. Who wants to be a maid or a thief? Raise your hand. Last thing to do. We need to steal more stuff. I think the maids are more helpful compared to the thieves. But the thieves have better stealing rates compared to the maids. So, just depends. You don't need to bribe people if you just beat them up. I can't beat them up, Happy! They're too strong! Some of the senators are level 300. I can't beat those ones up with my current people. We increase the movement of those shoes through the item assembly. I know you love politics in this game. I hate politics. In this game. The problem is that I can bribe people. I need to bribe people because I'm bribing the people who I can't beat in fights. That's the reason why I'm bribing them in the first place, everyone. I cannot beat them in fights. There's no way I'm going to be able to beat the level 500 dragon in a battle. Well, not 500. They're like 300. But, like, I still can't beat them. Okay, who wants to be the next person? This person will not get sent to the mines. You'll actually be used. You have thief, and we have maid. Thief, maid. Thief, they're both girls. So you're gonna have to be a girl. Anyone? 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 This is a great stream, everyone. Great, anyone? Oh my god, it's a special deal. You won't be sent to the mines. You'll be actually used. You'll die a lot though, but you won't be sent to the mines. You'll be sent to the actual battlefield. You get sent to the front lines. You get to have fun. He's giving out a character slots like it's an oxen. I need another maid though, anyways, or another thief. Either one would work, cause my thieves keep dying. My graveyard is full of Evie dying a lot, and my maids, they're very helpful. You know, maybe the mines isn't so bad. The maids are helpful, but they also kind of die a lot. And then the thieves are also pretty good, but they kind of also die a lot compared to the mines. So you won't be sent to the mines, but you're more likely to go on the front lines and die in the item world. You know what? There's a good news. Get a little bit in the post game. You're gonna be able to clobber everyone in that courtroom anyway. Well, I'm not there yet. I can't bribe anyone yet. I can't get the next chapter yet. So we're just gonna bribe people right now because we're weak. Okay, who hasn't gotten a character? Raise your hand. Wait, who have we not done? We've done... Oh! Wait. I know what we could do. Guys, did you guys know that... I know what to do. I know a character we haven't done yet. Did you guys know that Mira plays this game? If you don't know who Mira Voidblin is. Mira is the person who I did a collab with in the beginning in January. We did a Way Out. Did you guys know that she also knows what this game is? I was very surprised she knows Disgaea. So we'll do that, I guess. We haven't done Mira yet. The maid's pretty close to her, anyways. We don't have any goblins, I would say, in this game. Female goblins, at least. We do have the male, whatever those things, orcs. They're not really goblins though. So this is the closest we got. And then I think she skills off of SP. We want SP. Defense. Where's... Come on, I want to get one hit.
Let's go! Right there! Ba-bam! 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 Mine! Only look at me.
Okay, that's not...
Meow! 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 Ba-bam! Watch out! Yoo-hoo! I'm going! Yoo-hoo! I'm going! Master, don't underestimate me. It's for my master. Meow!
Close enough. Is there a green option? Oh, Hate Miku. No, sorry. She's green. Mira's green. Who's the greenest person we can find in this game? Who's green? Who's green? Green. Green. I guess this is the greenest option right here. and then we get that ready to go. I think I know what she looks like. I could do. It's change more colors. Current color. Okay, she's green. Green. Her hair is greener, and then she has brown. Her thing is brown, I think. I try my best, everyone. Guys, I'm doing this from memory. I can't... Wait, purple? I think she's purple. Her eyes are purple. Pink is purple. And then, her... Why do some characters get a sclera option, but other characters don't get a sclera option? Purple. Purple. It's purple. Oh, wait, this is the skin. Oh, this is not the... Purple. Where's purple? Purple. What is this game? This game is basically just trying to figure out people's colors based on their appearance. I'm not kidding. This game is just trying to figure out everyone's color palettes. Can your color palette be recreated in this game? That's the question. I'm trying to figure this out. You guys must understand. I've been trying to figure out recreate color palettes in this game, but it's so hard. Let's look up a picture real quickly. Oh, Blacklight! Have I made a I have not. I was gonna say, have I made a character of you? And I kind of forgot that I sent you to the mines. I sent you to the mines, so we never see you. We never ever... Oh god, wait, Mira doesn't have a... She doesn't have a ref seat. I can't find a... I'm trying to find a ref seat. I can't find a ref seat. A ref seat. A ref. Ah! I found one. I found a ref seat. She wears brown, white, dark purple. Oh, and her hair's pink. I'm reminding every stream. Guys, I'm just trying to memorize everyone's color. What I'm learning is that I can't figure out what anyone's color is in this entire world. Oh god. Her outfit is white? And no, dark purple and white. So how do I get this? Do I want to make this purple? I think I want to make this purple. Then make the other side. I'm trying, everyone. I'm trying. Oh no, this is blue. How did I make blue? I want to make purple. Well, no. And then her other part is white. What am I learning right now? That I can't remember anyone's design. I'm so sorry, everyone. I cannot remember anyone's design from the top of my head. I'm trying to memorize designs from the top of my head. And the answer is I don't know what anyone's design off the top of my head is. Is that better? No, I think white is better, and purple of accent was better. Purple of accent and white was easier. I don't know, the colors in this game are really tough for me to use. I wanna be... more saturated. A little bit less saturated. And we make this white. Because I think the original color of this is white, so it's easier for me to get it in terms of color. I think I can barely get it right. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. That's pretty good. What am I learning about every single VTuber I make in this game is what I'm learning is their color palette. How can I get a color palette that's close enough to their original color? with the characters that's closest to its character. I mean, what character is closest to their model? Which character can I change the colors closest to their palette? And then where do they have their ref seats? Where can I get their ref seats? Because I can never get their ref seats correctly. Oh, let me get put the dispatches correctly. So this. No. Okay. And then we can give you, what do you want? You want guns. Oh, you take a gun. Gun. And we can give you a bow. And we can give you, you just want a bunch of shoes, honestly. Your whole thing is that, oh, no, we want hit on you. And we want speed. What am I learning? I'm learning so much about VTuber design. This game is pretty much just trying to teach me how to make design. How do I understand people's designs? Like what part of it's just like in a bad way. It's just what parts of the design you actually remember about the streamer you watch. And I'm so bad at this.
Awesome.
It's like if you ask someone to draw a picture of the Coke logo from your memory. Guys, you could everyone try to draw the Coca-Cola logo from your memory. And you realize how hard it is. Or try to draw like your currency from your memory. You'll start realizing how hard it is. Because you see it every day. This is a phenomena where you see something every day, but you don't remember what it looks like. You just don't remember. Pretty peak design, dude. Like, you see something every single day. You interact with it every day, but you really don't think about it every day, so you just kind of look at it, but you completely forget what it actually is. Oh, let me put the innocence on.
Are you going? I'm sad.
Innocent farm. Okay, so I want, speed innocence. How do I find them? Oh god, how do I find them? What is the speed innocent, everyone? The speed is called coat. So we want to take... No, we already subdued this one. Oh. We want to take this away. This away. We want to put... innocent warehouse. No, I want to put... this away. This away. So I want to get... coat. What am I doing? I'm getting my innocence all together. What am I doing this for? If you get the innocence together, they're basically your item substats. If you get them together, if you get them together, and if they're red, you can't use them. Well, except for, like, stats. But if they're yellow, you can combine the other ones to make them more powerful. But I don't know where they all are! Does anyone know where I put my speed stat innocence? Who has it? Who in the world has my speed stat innocence? One of you guys. One of you. You. One of you. Why? No. Rez? No. Who is the fastest? This is just so hard to find everything. Some of them are important, like this one. Oh, but this is pretty good. We'll take this one. We're trying to put it on this suit. We're gonna put this and this, and it can fit one more. So if we get enough yellow ones, you can combine multiple yellow ones to make a stronger yellow one, I think. So they're basically like, we want to make them yellow. That yellow good, combine them, make really, really powerful ones, good substats. But I can't find where anything is. Marksman? We'll take a marksman, I guess. Why is this game so unorganized about this? Okay, so sniper? No, actually sniper would be pretty good. Wait, but the new innocents that are born are not actually... Oh, the new innocents aren't tamed. God dang it! So we have to do them... Oh... So the new babies aren't tamed, so we have to take the babies and tame them. Okay, let's do item world. Let me go buy a bunch of items real quickly. Let me get my equipment.
Welcome.
Let me get my healing items. Okay, we want to get some eclairs. I want to get some Bloody Marys. I don't care about my money. I want to get some bandit hands. And I want to get some ching hands. And that's gonna be good. But only until you fully develop this slot. If you level the squad, then they are both tame. Wait. If you level the squad, then they are born tame? If you level the squad, they're born tame. If you level the squad, they're born tame. If you level the squad, they're... Level the squad. Level the... Ah! We're not close. We're not close at all. We need to capture so many more people. Okay, so we need to capture prisoners, interrogate them, feed their bodies to the innocent farm squad, and we can make better innocent.
The item world's full of surprises.
Here we go. Let's go. Item world time. No range. Oh no! Wait, this is really bad. Where is it? Where is it? Is it this red one? No. The green one? No. Who? Purple one. Where am I? We can't... Okay, so...
Let's go.
First things first, we need to punch everything in this square. Get rid of it.
Let's go.
We need to get rid of these. Max level new... Yeah, I don't have it at max level. Okay, that's one. Okay, next thing. Anything we can steal? Anything to yoink? Oh, there's no good yoink targets in this level. No! I'll just yoink everything anyway. Honestly speaking, I just need to yoink things to get rid of the, get stuff. Okay, so we're gonna get... Let's see... Where did I put Evie? Actually, is there a way to organize my groups? There's no way to... The problem I can't organize my groups in this menu. And so therefore, everything is all messed up. I can't find everyone.
Let's go!
Okay, we're gonna be right here. We're gonna just yoink a bunch of items for the purpose of stealing them. And then we can use it to get stuff for bribery. For bribing people. When in doubt, yoink! We need to bribe people. So we're gonna just steal everything. And then we have Mira. Where did I put Mira? Guys, where's Mira?
Let's go!
So what are we doing? We're yoinking everything. We're gonna rob them dry. You're gonna rob all of them dry. And then we're gonna need to do... Let's see.
You're useless.
Renki, what are your attacks? Oh, yeah, fire. Let's just use that one. Renki, all your attacks are, yeah. There are certainly attacks. What are your attacks? 2 down. Oh, he's a debuffer. You're a big debuffer. Oh, you're a big debuffer status ailment guy. We use TK then. And then we use Serafina.
All men are my servants.
There has to be an easier way of organizing people for this. And I'm gonna use Dyson. And okay, let's start with the easy stuff. What does Curse Storm do? Does this hit my own allies too, or does it only hit me? It missed! Well, that didn't do anything. And now time to... yoink! Oh. I can't read. And time to... Ooh, what about this? Yoink!
How could it be?
It missed. It missed. It missed. It missed. The yoinking begins. It missed. What about we do... oh, let's yoink you. Yoink!
I can't believe it.
It missed. It missed again. Well, we'll just do a big fireball to the face then. And then we're gonna try this again. And yoink!
For my master.
Our yoinking is happening. Oh, that leveled up their skill. Nice. Okay, and then we can use afternoon tea.
Don't you...
I'm trying to figure out how to do this, everyone, so I can get the most yoinking possible. You must understand, we must get the most yoinkings possible, and therefore we must plan very carefully how we're gonna yoink our targets. Yoink!
Magic.
And then we're gonna... I think I can take off one night vision and then give me boots. I have to be very careful. I have to be very careful I don't accidentally mess up my yoinking and kill the thing I'm yoinking first. Okay, and then we want the cha-ching hand. And then let's... Ooh, gun! Gun. Yoink!
It's mine. Meow.
And then we can take, Sai Siren can move over here. And we can use a special attack, this way, and blast everyone that way. And then the oh! We have one more person. Oopsies. Renki, your turn.
Useless.
Oh, you have no range. No, never mind. Renki, you can't do anything. You have no. I forgot you have no range. We'll send out Hootie, and we'll do a big wind attack. I'm trying, everyone. I'm trying. I had to think really carefully how to yoink everything. Okay, okay. Who do we have yoink? Eh. 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 Oh! Okay, here we go. Is there really no... Is there really no way to organize your stats? Characters. Bonus list. Is there really no way to organize your characters from the screen? I just really want my characters in a different spot. Really, I really just want to organize it better.
Let's go.
Okay, you go out first. It does look kind of like Mira. And then we'll take out, let's see.
As I said.
All the yoinking. I don't know how you're supposed to play this game, but I just like yoinking stuff. It makes me happy. You must understand. It doesn't really actually matter if it's actually how you play the game. It just matters that I like to yoink stuff. And then we need a... Let's see. Siren will go over here. Oh no, I should use Hootie more. He needs to level up. Okay, first we want to use an item, and we're gonna steal from this Prinny his little sweet little candy. What do we want? What's this? We need more monster weapons, especially.
For my master.
Captain One, thank you for a good luck post game. Thank you, thank you, Foxy, for coming. Okay, and we can yoink. Oh, actually, we can just use a special attack, yoink, and we can yoink. Ooh, a hoof. We need more monster weapons.
I'm gonna take it.
Yoinking,
Magic.
yoink. And then we need more axes. We're just stealing stuff for the purpose of bribing people. It missed. The purpose of bribing people. And ooh, we'll take a bow.
It's mine.
Yoink. We could do Hellfire. Is that this way? Oh no, this is gonna hit. Oh, no. I'm trying, everyone. I'm trying. So we're gonna just do this. Oh. We're gonna do this way. We're gonna do this Gigawin this way, and then we're gonna do Baba Booey this way. Then we're gonna execute that.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Yes!
Okay, and then we can so we steal again. We could steal again. We could steal again! Ooh, should I steal again? Ooh, that might be a good idea. So I get a free item with, then I can attack again with this and steal from this way. We're just steal. This is a really. Let's see. Dragon Jaw, well, orb. We'll take the orb. This is this is a really dumb. This is such a dumb gameplay. We'll take Crowbar out. It's such a dumb gameplay that we're doing right now. It's just me trying to steal everything. And then we till Happy. And then we could take who do we want to take out? Me.
I have to go.
We can use a special skill, Giga Ice. Giga Star. This way. And then we can do
You guys.
Red Magnus will go this way. Oh wait, I could attack again with the maid. I forgot to steal another thing. Ow! I got some flan. I like flan. I don't like it super sweet though. Okay, spear. Oh, I see something new. Glasses. You can steal some glasses. Oh, and spears over here. Oh, and scepter. Okay. Good yoink targets. I spotted. Yoinking. Initiate.
I will.
Yoinking, initiating. Yoinking. I want to grab,
As I said,
this way.
there.
Oh, I can take off one of these, glasses. I don't need all these glasses. I can move a little bit further. With more boots, I can move a bit further. And therefore, I can yoink! Where did the level yoinking come from? Refer to my Oblivion playthrough. refer to Oblivion 2006 playthrough.
Meow. Go.
And then we do this way. Oh, there's someone over here I can yoink. Oh. Okay, and then we take Hootie over here. Okay, I got it. We want to use item. Plunder hand. And we're gonna yoink. Ooh, the spear. Or the shoes. Spear. Spear. Shoes. I missed. And then we use ooh, I don't have enough reach. I'm gonna steal the shoes.
Magic.
Yes. And then we use afternoon tea here.
Master.
Oh my god, this extra move thing is really helpful.
There.
And then we're gonna steal his obviously we're gonna steal his scepter. Yoink. And then we're gonna use wind attack over here. And then hit everyone over here. This is the peak of Madame Geklin. Thank you, Morta. Okay, yoinking, done. Okay, and then we want to get... Oh, there's 2 other people over here we can yoink from. Ooh, karate or you. Okay, let's see what you have. Maybe switched more than years ago. I can't play Oblivion too much. I get too bad of a headache. Give me a really bad headache. We'll take night vision goggles.
Go.
They give me it gives me too much motion sickness. And we use steal the spear. I missed. Oh. Too much motion sickness to play Oblivion, unfortunately. Oh, I can't get upstairs. Oh.
Let's go.
It's a very bouncy game, and it's like I don't do well bouncy games. Okay, we're gonna do hurricane. I can't do it. We're gonna do just a regular attack over here. We're gonna do no. We're gonna do Obro. Do Obro.
Soy. Yeah.
We're gonna do Obro over here. We're gonna do Flame Slash this way. Who is still alive? Oh, there's still 2 people over here. We could do Hootie again. Hootie will go this way, and he's gonna do a wind attack. He needs to get to level 100. No, he's gonna get this thing over here. We can do a wind attack over here. And then we're gonna do... This is such a fun gameplay, by the way. Fun and exciting, engaging gameplay. Such fun and engaging gameplay of me just hitting buttons to steal everything. Yoink! There we go. Perfect. Yoink! Oh, hey, Bob the Builder. You missed the... Poco Poco! Poco Poco! Poco Poco! Poco 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 Mr. Poco Poco. How are we gonna kill this thing? Uh-oh. Ooh, shiny thing. Poco Poco. I got an idea. We're gonna need Crystal for this one, actually. Ironically enough, we're gonna actually have to use Crystal for this.
I'll get super reckless.
We're gonna need Usalia.
Leave it to me, Blink.
And we're gonna need Crystal.
Now, what should I do?
Crystal's gonna use Armor Break on Poco Poco. Usalia's gonna use... Oh, wait. Crystal is gonna use Armor Break on Poco Poco. And then Usalia will use Brave thing over this way. And then we're gonna use Yoink everyone this way.
I will.
We use EX and we use Mira.
I will.
Then we're gonna also use Eevee to steal everything. My Eevee's really low level, because all I use her for is for stealing people. Okay, so we use Yoinking. Oh. Yoink. We'll steal your sword. Yoink.
Mine. Meow.
Yoink. Then we're gonna steal your items here. So we can steal this. Let's see. We'll take your wad. Oh, I missed. And we're gonna take your rod. I missed. Okay. Close enough.
Yeah, meow.
Oh, I can use the Nooks here, I guess. What is her skill? Kitty blast. Kitty blast. Kitty strike. Holy cow. What are these attacks? What an odd attack pattern. Okay, Poco Poco. Poco Poco his butt. Next. Take my other thief. Meow 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 meow. And meow 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 steal this person. This Prinny. We steal this Prinny. Steal his boots.
Trick.
Because still steals high heels. And then when Magnus will go... Oh, I can't read. Well, he'll just attack this Prinny, I guess.
No, dude.
And then we use Afternoon Tea on Red Magnus. And Magnus will sit behind this Poco Poco and kill the Poco Poco. The Poco Poco. We do Poco Poco then. And then we kill that thing. And then oh, there's someone right there. I didn't even notice that. Okay, we're gonna need to do no, I wanna take Pooty out. Okay. Pooty's gonna take this blast out. This chest out. Then we're gonna have let's see. Who's Killia? Killia can handle this thing. Poco Poco.
Let me thank you.
Who can we fit? Dragon. Okay, we have 2 people left. Afternoon tea. Booty. Booty will then blast these 2 over here. So then I can get rid of them. Out having them attacking me. And then we can... Oh, I have no one else to attack. Oh, God.
You can do it.
That didn't do anything. Yes! And we put Crystal back in. Perfect. Then we could, how do we want to do this? Okay, I got an idea. We will have Eevee, yoink. Crown.
No.
And then we have, you just hit them with the gun. And then we're gonna have them attack again.
For my master.
And then we have them attack again with the gun. Actually, we'll use Trickle Light of you, and then use Tri-Burst on you. Oh, and we make sure to blast this wind thing over here before I forget. Blast this wind thing right here.
Right there. Glamorously invincible. For my master. There.
Perfect.
Glamorously invincible.
Ah! We did it. Oh God, guys, this game takes so much brain power. So much brain. What is this thing? Oh God, what is that thing? Ooh, 2 glasses, 1 belt, 2 boots, whatever this green orb does. Destroy to level up the item. Oh, we want to kill this thing. Okay. We want to use Hootie for this stage. And then we need to yoink. We must yoink like our life depends on it. Yoink.
I will.
Start with Mira. And then we'll go move on to EX.
I will.
Hello. I don't roll. What a game. I remember the original game. It was a long chain right to clear an entire level. I'm really bad at that, so I don't do it. I play it like this. Instead of making chain attacks, I play it like a puzzle to yoink everything as much as possible.
I can
Anyways,
do it.
yoink. And, yoink. Where's my Eevee? Where's my Eevee? Yoink.
Wow.
This is such an engaging gameplay, by the way. Super engaging gameplay whatsoever. I can understand that this is not an engaging game. This is such a big difference. I mean, I guess this is a big difference. Thank you for GG advice the weekend. Oh yeah, no problems. I just think that people should be able to like clear out that level without having to invest too much money.
For my master.
Yoink. 2 glasses. Take all of his glasses. You're be blind now, I say. Yoink. Take his glasses. Yoink. Or is, no, take his glasses. Yoink. And then we want to take, I think I want to take Saisara now again. I don't know. I just redid that level in Deadly Assault, and I was able to get about like 42,000. So I was like, wait a minute. But I'm using like free to play. damage, no range attack. Oh. I'm using a 4-star. If you don't know, I do Deadly Assault in Zenless Zone 0. My Deadly Assault, I use completely free to play W engines because I don't have Remiel's W engine, nor do I have Valina's. I only have Vivian's W engine, and it's on Aria. 42,000. I'll be able to get past that now. I should be able to get past that now that the Valina's using lip gloss. I think for Valina, the best weapon is either if you don't have her weapon, her W engine, it's either you use Lucy's W engine because it gives energy recharge, or you give Serac's too good. No, you guys have to practice the boss fight. You either use and look up some spreadsheets. Oh, I can't use attacks on the square. Oh my god, I can't use attacks on the square. Yeah, no, basically all I do for ZZZ is look up some basic spreadsheet calculations for which calculations of which W engine is good. Valina's, I use the event W engine, but you can alternatively just use Lucy's W engine. It also works pretty well. R5 Lucy W engine is a lot of energy recharge. And it doesn't get the passive effect proc, but it does do a lot of energy recharge, which does help your anomaly mastery. So you just slap that on, Reaping Gemini, or you could just use Reaping Gemini for the most part on Remiel. I think Arya is a little bit better at applying stuff like anomalies for Remiel's purpose compared to Jane. Jane is a little bit hard. Unless you have M2 Jane, then it's a lot better if you have M2 Jane. If you don't have M2 Jane, then the problem is that it's not as good. M2 Jane is already, like, regular Jane has already been kind of outclassed, so if you don't have M2 Jane, it's just gonna get a lot worse. Bloody Mary.
For my master!
Let's go in this way. Huh? Don't put nerd emote. I have a nerd emote. Use the nerd emote in my. Oh, you don't have my my person. To grab your dailies. I didn't forget my dailies. What are you talking about? I do my dailies every day. That's how you could tell I did the Succubon Bispis. The Succubon Bispis in the new event was in the dailies.
Master!
Maybe do a wind attack. What about wind attack this way? Oh, I should steal something first. I don't know. If you have Remiel's W engine, you guys should be clearing my score way higher.
Sorry!
You should be way above my score, I have to say. Because mine's 42,000 on just free-to-play W engines in Aria with Vivian's W engine. So if you have two signatures, you should definitely have a higher score than me. It does require you to get the stun window. So the trick to getting the higher score, there's a whole bunch of higher things you should do. But one thing you need to do is to make sure you parry the boss enough just to get their... Ah! 6,550. Do you plan to get the monthly sub? No. Or I get too distracted by the physics to swap out. Just to get there. Did it get there? Ah! Oh my god, 6,550 level. Oh my god, what is this thing? No! I was doing so well! No! I have to get out of here. We have to get out. We don't survive. We can't survive this. We need to run. We gotta run. Evie, we need to run. We have to run. We don't make this. Guys, you hear this dramatic boss Dark Souls music in the background? It's not for about reason. How do I get this item? Oh god dang it.
Now, what should I do?
It's not without reason the Dark Souls music is playing. You must understand why. No, we have Killia. Killia can run to the exit.
Let's end this quick.
What do we do? What do we do? Your HP versus his... Guys, He is level 6,550, and he has 5,345,600 HP. For reference, let's take Killia here. He only has level 130, and has only 11,859 HP. Just for reference, for everyone who's wondering in chat why I'm freaking out. 5 million versus 11,000. And my attack, by the way, is only 2,762. And his health is literally quadruple 100 times that. So this is why we should be careful. Okay. We need to red Magnus it. We can do it, carefully. Every so carefully. We can get this bottle, and we can get the fist at the same time. If we do this ever so carefully.
It's my turn.
We can do this ever so carefully, get both of them. First things first, we kill you. Second things second, we buff everyone with Braveheart this way. Then Crystal will armor break this bottle. And then Red Magnus will crush the bottle. Next we have we needed someone to lift the fist.
Yeah. Oops.
With these hands.
What up?
Kill the bottle.
Super!
Okay, we need someone to lift the fist. We need to sacrifice someone to lift the fist. Renki, you can't lift the fist. Luciano, you can't lift the fist. Rosewood, you will lift the fist.
What is it?
Lift the fist. Not Proto Dark, the fist. Soy. And you are just gonna snag an item real quickly. We're gonna just snag this item real quickly.
It's mine. Meow.
Find Slack labs and typically capturing a hamster from under a table. I never had a hamster. Bait them with food. Be very stealthy. Bird trap. I mean, just do a basic cup bottle. Put, you know, like the classic mouse trap. You have a cheese on a plate, and you put like a little string and a little cardboard box on top of it, and you pull the string and the cardboard box falls over. Something really dumb like that. The hamsters will fall for it. Don't worry. Have I ever had a hamster? I've never had a hamster, but I've had geckos. And I've had the cat's geckos who stick to the ceiling and can crawl on all surfaces like glass, and it's really hard to catch them. They're like, when geckos want to be fast, they'll be fast.
Meow.
Okay, I'll try and get it. I'm Tom and Jerry mousetrap kind of thing. Oh my god, we made it. Oh, that was close. That was so close. We almost got destroyed there.
Wanna die, dude?
Grr. I don't know what this is. Okay, there we go. We can now deal with the next level. Okay, Raiju's anything we can yoink? Belt. Ooh, orb. Ooh, I see something we can yoink. Yoink target detected. Yoink, yoink located. Yoink, 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 yoink.
Will.
Put this over
Here
here.
I go. Ha.
I don't know. Guys, the gecko. If you guys don't know, geckos love gecko food. It's like this powder. You mix it with some water, and geckos absolutely go crazy for this stuff. I have no idea what's in it. It's just literally like baby food, basically. But for some reason, geckos like it a lot. Okay, anyways, we need to get the people. So we'll go you over here. Hootie over here. I don't know. My Zenless Zone 0 score, by the way, is me playing on my phone. So you have to understand, I'm playing on my phone for Zenless Zone 0. I'm not playing on my computer for the scores. I can't back switch on the phone. There's no way to back switch. I'm back from drinks and food, but I missed more grinding. Yoink. Oh, you missed the 6,000, level 6,000 person who suddenly popped up and almost destroyed us with 5 million health. Yeah, you missed that. But anyways, besides that, not much.
I can do it. There.
I don't know, because I'm just always wondering how people do Zenless Zone 0 without like pulling stuff. I guess it's just called skill issue. Oh dang, 5 mil. Yeah, it's a boss called Proto Dark Overlord Proto Dark. It pops up randomly when you play Item World, and it basically will destroy you if you're not up to par. And I'm not anywhere close to level 9,000 or even 1,000. So he was level 6,000. So I'm not even close to it. It's like a whole magnitude of different than mine. And you just don't want to fight him. You just want to run away. It's called Run Away. Bravely, bravely ran away. Ran away and I ran away. Hi, railway. I missed. Okay. I got this. Watch this. We will take... First, you use the special snag the item. And we will yoink this. Yoink! And then we will yoink, this. I missed. And then we retry that again because we didn't yoink it. And we need to level up people, so we want to use... I should use myself.
Looks like I have to go. Go. Yes.
Yeah, so there's some bosses in this game that you don't want to fight. You just want to run away, in the item world specifically. There's like a really scary boss that we do not want to fight or engage with whatsoever. Did I already attack with Mira? I can't remember. Oh, I already did. Oopsies. Okay, and then we can do Giga Ice. This way. Anything to steal here? No, we'll just kill you then. You are weak to fire, so we use a fire attack this way. A boss that's so scary that it's affected by legendary holy demon skill NVIDIA Holy Water? Yeah, it doesn't do any damage to it. NVIDIA Holy Water doesn't have anything on 6,000 levels of stuff. Like, I think Killia is literally like 5,900 levels away from 6,000. So, feel free to fight that boss if you want.
Awesome.
We just don't have the stats for it. We don't have the stats to deal with that kind of boss, everyone. And we yoink.
It's mine.
Yoink. Are you... How bad are you? No, you're pretty easy. Let's take out Psy Siren then. Yeah, so NVIDIA Holy Water does not work on that boss. We're gonna do Rapid Arrow this way, and then we're gonna do Omega Fire this way, and that's to execute them.
Thank you.
Ta-da! I never owned a cat, by the way. I know people... I looked in Discord, someone posted a picture of their cat. I don't have a cat, everyone. My parents... I'm allergic. My parents are allergic. Well, I think I'm allergic. I'm not quite sure if it's the cats or something else, but I'm pretty sure it's the cats. Because I hanged out at a friend's house, and they had a cat, and I was not okay. I was, like, coughing. I was sneezing. I was sniffly. I was like, I don't know what's the difference, but it could be the cat. The random cat in the corner could be the issue. So I'm not very good with furry things. Same thing. Well, hamsters, I just don't want hamsters. Hamsters just sorry, hamster person in chat. Hamsters just have the issue of like they are very easy to kill, and they're very not good to keep for like longer than 2 years because they just die. They just flat out they just die. Not in like oh, you didn't raise them right. They only have a lifespan of like 2 years. Same thing with rats. It just feels so sad to own a rat, and then it just dies in, like, 2 years. Geckos live, like, 20 years, so you have to commit. You have to commit to the gecko. The gecko is a commitment. But geckos are so cute. They're like dogs. They're not like dogs. They're like cat. They're not like cats. But, like, they're, like, tiny and cute. Tiny and cute. So cute. How can you hang... Like, they're so cute. You don't even have to feed them bugs. If you don't like bugs, you don't have to feed the gecko bugs. You feed other things. First we want, let's see. Actually, you want this way. Hey dude, what's up? We're gonna be using, fire attack this way. Hey, bro, we're using you right now. You're right here. Oh wait, why is your equipment all wrong? Did I give you bikini armor? No, I gave you this. That thing's better. That is so much... Why did I not give you that? I forgot to check my equipment real quickly. We finished the base game, by the way, since last time. We're now just doing the post game, but I don't have enough mana to start the post game, so we need to actually grind a bit before we can do it. Is the answer, if anyone's wondering. And we're spending this time yoinking people, and we need to bribe people, so I'm stealing a bunch of stuff so I can bribe people real quickly. Ooh, yoink. We yoink this. Yoink!
Meow.
We're actually gonna do the post-game. Buckle in. We can't do it yet. Rebuild Toto Bunny requires me to have 5,000 mana. It has an 8% chance of passing. And I don't have enough. There's no way for me to do it because I don't have enough bribery stuff to bribe people. I don't have enough things to bribe people with, so I can't do enough. I can't do anything yet. Okay. Killia will do... What do I want? I don't want anything from you. We get the grind before we can even grind. Like, because if you don't know, everyone, basically in this game, we need to pass the politics check. And the politics check requires 5,000 mana, so it's not cheap. And I don't have that much mana on the character yet. But also, we need to also pass it, which takes... It has an 8% success rate, unless you bribe everyone to pass it. So we need to bribe people, but we need to bribe people. We need items. We have no items, so we need to get items in the item world to bribe people to make them pass the bills. Yes. Right, bribe. We can use bombs. I don't have any bombs either. I used them last time. All of these are because I don't have it. If I had it, I would be using it. I don't have enough to bribe it. Let's see. That's the issue, everyone. The issue at hand is I don't have enough to bribe people with. This will go this way. You can also beat them up and force them to pass. I can't beat them. They're like level 200 or 300. And I'm not anywhere close to that. My highest level person's only level 200. And they're a maid. So if it's ice resistant, they can't do anything. So this is the issue at hand, everyone. I cannot bribe them. I don't have enough stuff to bribe them, and I can't beat them up, and I can't throw bombs at them. I don't have any bombs. I used them all last time. Okay, who can we use? Meow 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 meow. Ooh, shiny thing. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Big fruit drink. Ooh. Just use Red Magnus. My Red Magnus isn't that strong, everyone. He cannot brute force that many people, unfortunately. It's a little bit too hard for him. He's a little bit too weak for that. Pathetically weak. I'm so sorry. Take his sword. Yes, thank you. You're like, huh, what have you been doing this entire game? Not grinding Red Magnus. To be fair, if I could have just passed this entire game with just like... I know people can do this game with just Red Magnus, seriously, like a Red Magnus only playthrough. I could have done that, but I actually really thought about playing the game like with actual teams. And therefore I can't do that. Okay, so we need to get you and... Oh, it's just you left. That's just you. Favorite fruit drink? Like, any fruit? I like mango. I like mango juice. Ooh, but I do like, I like mango. Yeah, it has to be mango. There's not really any other options. I don't like grape juice. No. I don't really... Like, fruit punch? Eh. Depends. Seraclin only run. I don't think I could beat everyone. Oh, you guys, mangoes are cheap right now. Yeah, cause summer. But wait. Opero, did you see my thing? You didn't see my thing that I did earlier. The flash. You didn't see the. Sorry. Everyone's like, what? What thing? The flashbang. The flashbang thing. Did you guys see the flashbang thing? By the way, do you prefer me like this so you could see the top half of my body? Random question. Do you guys prefer seeing the top half of my body? Or do you guys prefer seeing only my head? Which, like, do you prefer my head? Or do you prefer my top half? What flashbang thing? Oh, you didn't see the flashbang thing? You flashbang people? Oh no, here. Let me do it. Let me get ready. Let me get it all ready, everyone. Let me hit the flashbang button real quickly. Top half looks more like natural. Here's the flashbang. Get flashbang. Get flashbang, chat. Get flashbang. Get flashbang. Why does it not work when I hold? Oh, because it goes right past my head. It's so funny. Get flashbang. This is the best thing ever. Being able to flashbang chat is the funniest thing ever. Ah! It also works as a center bar because you can't read anything. But that's darn. That's not what I thought it would be. What do you mean this is the way you thought it would be? It's the flashbang button. It's so funny. Except I'm in a lit environment, so you can't tell. So like if I do it like this, it's easier. Curse light mode on. I think it's so funny. It's so funny. It's the funniest thing ever. I don't know. Control Alt F 5. Wait, so you prefer? Okay, so either do you like one face top this way, or do you guys like face top up this way? Which way do you prefer? I'm just wondering. Like how zoomed in do you guys prefer me to be in this form? I'm just wondering for the purpose of like when I'm in like if I go this way, like this. Do you prefer me like this, or do you prefer me like this, like this? This is how I normally am. I don't know. Which do you prefer? Can I make myself bigger? I never really think about it. You never really think about it, so it doesn't really matter. Is that the answer? So it doesn't really matter. So you can decide. Like the last one zoomed out when you're playing games. It depends on what game I'm playing, I guess. Like you don't want me like this. This is not right. You do not want me like this, everyone. Because now I'm like vertical now. I'm not even like. Okay, so what about like this is too far, closer. We're testing it right now. Closer. Disgaea size. Closer. High school foot is back. Closer. Get a little closer. About closer. Closer. This is too close. This is too close. Closer. You have one where your hand on the controller or something going on. Are we supposed to say when? You're supposed to say when. Closer. Yeah, you're supposed to say. I do have a controller one. Yes, there is a controller thing. I just don't use it very often. It's this button. Oh, it doesn't work. Why doesn't it? Uh-oh. Why doesn't it? Oh, why doesn't it work? I could have sworn it worked. Why doesn't it work? 1 second. I had a controller one, but it doesn't work. I don't know why. It should work, but it did not. Let me find the button for it. No, that's Miku. That's flashlight. Their spray would just be this. Why doesn't my controller? I could have sworn I put the controller down. It doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Where did I put my controller? Oh, I remember now. I had to update it. So I deleted it to update it. And I forgot to put it back. So it is possible. It's just that I updated it. Wait, let me I know where it is. Controller. It's called Fire input. controller. I put it. Deleted gamer mode. Jack's brain would just be fist? No, don't look at my brain. It's just fist. Yeah, I think I accidentally easy avatar controller, gamepad, and microphone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh! Oh! There's someone who's made a plugin to control your 3D avatar of a gamepad, like a video game. You can walk, look around, sit, play, anime. Oh! There's someone who's already done this! Way easier than I should... Oh! Oh man, this is so much easier than what I've done. Oh my god, this is... There's someone who's already programmed the thing I did for Dark Souls, but they did it in a much more efficient way than I do it. Oh my god, it's so much more efficient. I'm gonna just... Okay. I'm looking at this, I'm getting so distracted looking at people who have done it a lot better than I have. Let's see. Input controller. So mouse, pen, keyboard. No. Is this it? Okay, this should be it. And I use the controller. Yep, and then with animation. There's some charm in the bubblegum and paper clips. I can't believe someone's already done it, but I've done it so much easier, so much better than I have done it. They've done it a lot better than I have done it, everyone. Oh my god, it's so much better than how I've done it. They've done it a lot better. Mine is very janky. It's like duct tape and bubblegum. It's like very janky of how I have it set up. But you don't need any external like input or anything. It just needs oh no, it's broken. Wait, guys, I think it's broken. I think it's broken. I think it's actually it's broken. No, the input is broken. I can't seem to get it to work, everyone. It seems to actually be broken. Okay, wait. What's wrong? Input receiver, input receiver, input receiver, input receiver. It's broken! It's broken. Yep, it's broken. It broke this last update. It broke. Okay, I'm reading the plugin, everyone. So the plugin that I'm using is currently broken because of the new update to whatever. I can't remember. It was like Warudo. So it's broken. It's broken. I had a setup where I could play things with my controller, but it's currently broken. It broken. Must be karma for the flash. It broken. Yeah, yeah, so it's broken. I can't do it. Oh, I can do this though. Where is it? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. Oh. It broken! It broken. Yeah, they're broken. It broken! I'm looking at something else I was trying to use. It broken. 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 It broken? Flashbang down. Must be karma for the flashbang. Broken! How do I boot this up? Ooh. It broken. It broken. Ah, it broken! Could you ever see yourself using a live 2D model? That's the thing. I originally was debating between a live 2D or a 3D model, as most people would probably do, right? You're like, okay, live 2D, 3D. Now, for me, I don't know how to make live 2D models. I never looked it up. I saw a tutorial, kind of understood it. Can't really do 2D art. Not good at cutting it up. And I never actually ever figured out how to use it in the end. So I just never used it as a result. And so, but nowadays, there's a lot of free and customizable models, like the Suica model, the Twin Tails model, the Prism model, a whole bunch of, like, even the Pastel 3D customizable model. There's a lot of customizable models nowadays. Now, back then, there wasn't as many of those, so there wasn't as many options. They just started getting popular recently. So, like, from the last 2 years. And I would have maybe used them, but the biggest issue was that none of the customizable pre-made models, like, while it can do pretty basic design for most people, like if you want to be an elf or you want to be a cat girl or, you know, anything like that, they didn't have mask. They didn't have a lot of mask options. That was my biggest issue. There's usually if you want to retexture those type of models, you can retexture them. Like if you want to be an alien, you can retexture the horn or something to be like antennae. Or if you wanted to be like, you know, make your clothes different, you could just retexture it. But with mask, it's a mess on top of your face. So therefore, you couldn't just retexture your face because it would look weird. Because it would use all the best for the face is like 5 different meshes. Like each eyeball is like at least 3 different parts. You can't just retexture it to be a mask easily. Pay someone to design the model and pay someone to rig it. Well, I was cheap. So I was cheap, I didn't want to spend too much money. I don't want to dump like $100 and a model I didn't know if I was going to stream or not. So I made my own model with VWood. So the thing is, VWood was a lot easier to learn for a beginner. So I use that to make my model instead. And it's a lot easier without as much art skills. Like the only art skills I need to know how to draw like textures. That's it. I don't have to do like cutting up, rigging, rendering, all that stuff. I just have to get the textures. It puts it on my model. It has its own built-in lighting and shadows. I don't have to worry about all that. And so, and it moves. You don't have to program any like rigging or anything that stuff. It just moves already based on the 3D stuff. And it was just easier for me to set up with that. Now the thing is, over time, as you probably have noticed, I like to take advantage of the 3D, 3D-ness of my model. Someday, if you get stinky, filthy rich, I would get a 3D model, I would say. I think, I know live 2D models can do things that 3D models can't. For example, they can be more bouncy. They have, like, better controlled physics, because you're basically hand animating the physics. So you can animate the physics accordingly to how bouncy and how unrealistic you want it to be. With 3D, you kind of still have to face the restraints of reality of how 3D models move in 3D space. Like, if you ever seen the behind the scenes of any 3D movie, like Moana, Encanto, or Pixar, they actually had to force the perspective of the 3D models to make it look good. Like, you probably have seen this Sonic meme where if you look at Sonic from behind, it looks really weird how his legs are stretched out compared to his 3D model form. That isn't really like noticeable in 2D because it's cartoonish and they can break perspective without and other rules without it looking weird in 3D. So those are, like, I would say the pros and cons. But for me personally, I just use the 3D model. I treat it as a 2D model for the most part, but I utilize 3D parts of my model that isn't possible to utilize in like a 2D setting without some like finagling. I guess you can't sign a light chat I can't flash bang you on chat with a 2D. I can't, like, unless you have like literally programmable poses for every single pose you possibly could do with your arms and legs and fingers and all that stuff in 2D, which most people don't. Those are really expensive toggles that start adding up. If you want to have a pose, for example, do a peace sign, you have to have someone rig a peace sign. Or if you want to have holding a cup, you need to rig someone holding you a cup. Or that keeps going. If you want to have someone walking, you have to have someone rigging you walking, like in like frame by frame kind of thing. So with 3D, it's just really easy to set up poses and positions and all that stuff without having to like start, drawing new assets for every single little part of your body. Another thing is that with 3D, VR chat stuff is available for them too if you ever want to do a VR chat model. So if I were to ever redo my model, like if I were from the beginning, didn't have any art skills, I would have used a VR chat model and then recustomize that instead to get more customization in my outfits rather than just using a straight on VVoid model, assuming my computer could handle it. But like, I would use a kit-based version of a VR chat model instead. I think that's what Mochi Berry uses actually. She uses a slightly alternate version of a VR chat, like different parts of it. You can mix and match like a Sims character creator kind of thing. But yeah, but V1 is just a lot easier to use, and I just happen to be familiar with it. VR chat always looks a bit too janky for me. It's just that people like to kit bash it. When you kit bash things, you just need to make sure that they're compatible with each other. The mismatch you see is when people don't like check if the hair can fit on your head kind of thing, or they don't make sure that the clothes will not clip through your body. True, even though I want to go live 2D, using V1 for poses and thumbnails is a godsend. Like, if I wanted to do a pose in live 2D, you ever seen those shorts? You basically can't do any poses. You're just standing there. No skits. You can't do anything. You're just stuck standing there. Maybe if you have a toggle or something, you can toggle it, but you really can't do anything. With 3D, you can make a whole entire animated, like, you know, machinima if you really wanted to. If you really, really wanted to. You can even use VR stuff. So, I prefer 3D. Now, the issue is that people don't always pilot their model appropriately for 3D. 3D is a lot easier to make memes out of. Well, like, you don't have to draw everything. But you don't have, like, this cartoonist effect of 2D. The only issue is your 3D model, it takes a lot of work to make your 3D model look 2D. There's a lot of plugins nowadays and shaders that help alleviate this issue. But like back then, if you want to make your 3D model look like a 2D model, you have to do a lot of tricks. There's a lot of tricks you have to do to make it look like that. Guilty Gear employs a lot of these tricks to make their 3D models look like 2D, like an anime, rather than looking like a CGI, like, you know, 3D model. You ever seen like an anime and like they have a really bad low quality 3D like monster in the background and it's not a hand-drawn dragon, and you can notice you could definitely jarringly looks out of place that there's a 3D model in the 2D cutscene kind of thing. Like, that's the only issue with 3D. If you're having like a lot of like, you know, environments that are 2D but you yourself are 3D, kind of like satirized. But I prefer, like, the thing is, I see a lot of VTubers start with a VVoid model with 3D, and then they pivot to a live 2D model. Like, we've rated in the people, and they were initially using a 3D model, but then they pivoted to a pre-made live 2D customizable model, which is no shame to them. If they're not using their 3D model, and it's just taking up too much resources, and they can't, like, you know, edit it accordingly, it might be better for them to use a 2D model, which that's been pre-made and has all the physics that they need, and it looks professional, basically, better than the 3D model they cobbled up on their own. But DBZ Fighters is the best at making 3D models look 2D. Yeah, but the problem is most people don't have the shader knowledge of like 3D to 2D kind of thing. It's really hard to get that stuff if you're not familiar with 3D stuff. Now, 3D stuff can get really complicated. Like, you have to open a Blender, you see 10 billion buttons, there's shaders, there's materials, there's light maps, there's normal maps, there's a whole bunch of random words you've never heard of in your life. And then you go to 2D, you pick up, you know, MS Paint, you draw something, and that's it. You got a PNG tuber already right there. And it's a lot easier to start with that for most people, in terms of, like, everyone has picked up a pencil in your life and drawn, like, a little picture on a piece of paper. But not everyone in your life has looked up a 3D modeling program and used Blender and all that kind of knowledge. Because, like, one's easier to understand from, like, an intuitive form, from, like, how, you know, your education in school does not teach you how to use Blender or 3D modeling. Vertices, vertex spaces. Yeah, stick figures are on mats. So I don't know, but I see a lot of VTuber models that don't really use their, I'm surprised they don't really use their 3D model to the fullest. Like, I see a lot of VVoid. Simplicity is why Live 2D is popular. Well, Live 2D is kind of hard to get. I have to say, like, a very good rigged Live 2D model looks better than a poorly rigged, like 3D models, on average, are pretty straightforwardly rigged. There's not really any complicated stuff to it. You have, like, you know, there's a template out there that you can even use VVoid that have very, like, standardized faces. So it's easy to animate things for it. It's a humanoid, Unity humanoid animation. For Live 2D, you have to, you know, manually make every facial expression and hand draw it and, you know, mesh transform it. I don't want to rude, but I'm assuming they don't really understand the kit. I mean, for 3D, it's a lot more you have to understand. It's a lot more technical, and a lot of people's like knowledge nowadays is pretty much turn on computer, press button, it work kind of thing. They don't want to finagle with it. Like Linux, you understand why Linux is not used anywhere because it's such people don't want to finagle with that. Most people just want it to work. You open a MacBook, you press the on button, it works. You don't have to install anything, it works. You don't have to look at your files, you don't have to like get your binaries, your libraries, install dependencies. No, you just it works. It's a very plug and play kind of thing. But I don't know, I hate finagling with Linux sometimes. People don't want to have to troubleshoot every single time they install a game. Why does it not work on Linux, or how to make a workaround for Linux kind of thing. It just, you plug it in, it works. My only thing is that I see a lot of people who use 3D models, but they don't actually utilize the 3D-ness of their model to the fullest extent. Which just makes me a little bit sad that they switch from a 3D to 2D. Because they're like, yeah, the 2D model is better, higher quality. But, like, they just didn't really utilize any of the, like... If you don't really utilize any of the benefits of 3D, there's no reason to use a 3D model. That's gonna take up more space and resources on your computer compared to, like, a live 2D. Live 2D is easier to run. I would have to say. It's a lot easier to run. You don't have to worry about shaders, physics, lighting, shadows. It just runs. But, like, I don't know. But, like, a really poorly rigged live 2D model sticks out compared to, like, a okay rigged 3D model. Most 3D models don't have, like, the floor for rigging 3D models is very, like, it's pretty high. There's no, like, really bad rigging for 3D models. But for 2D models, there's really bad rigging for live 2D models. But there's really good rigging. So it's a bigger gap, bigger skill gap of things that could happen in between. Especially if you're commissioning people and you don't know how much you should pay for people to rig things. That's the reason why some riggers are so expensive and have like 2 years worth, like even years of rate listing from famous VTubers. It's because they're really, really good. The complexity of Object 3D programs is a great divider. Some folks see all the things you can do and get overwhelmed. Others see all the potential they can take the time to learn. In my case, I don't use my model in 3D fast because I designed the look and function close to 2D models. When I use Naruto, all my clipping comes out. Yeah, Madamis, that can be fixed. I recall correctly, that can be fixed by making sure you use a skin mask. So basically, you just don't. With 3D models, you don't actually render the clothes in the skin underneath your clothes. You just erase it all. No underlayers. The trick to 3D is a lot of smoke and mirrors. In most games, when you have multiple outfits stacked on top of each other, there's either some kind of pre-rendered clothing physics going on, or like Magica cloth, for example, or there's a lot of things that like you just don't have underneath. Like it looks like you're wearing a coat with a jacket on top of a jacket or something, but actually it's just hollow underneath. There's nothing in there. It's completely like empty, unless you're trying to unless it's like a toggle or something. But then you just shrink your body. You shrink the underneath of it to like negative whatever, so you don't see it when it pops out. That's what actually the printing on my head has that thing too. So it's his eyeballs are actually just sprite seats, and you can actually change the sprite seat on the eyeballs. But I don't know how you do it exactly from the thing. Gamer Gura? I don't know. You will notice though, there is 2 issues with 3D. If your model was designed with live 2D in mind and like 2D kind of things, and then you put yourself in 3D, you might notice a jarring difference in how good your quality is. Like for example, when you look at some of the Hololive girls, you could tell that their model was made with 2D in mind because they look kind of weird from certain angles in 3D. Because like you didn't really think about it, you don't really think about how they would look in 3D until they like you don't turn around, you don't move around. So like at some angles they might look a little bit weird. Like that's inevitable if anything. But you just have to take into account to how your appearance would look, or how your hair might clip into something, or etc. etc. Anyways, how would Seraclin look flat? I mean, I look pretty much the same flat. I mean, if I'm flat, there is a way to make me flat. There is, if you really want to see it, there is a way to make me flat, and I just look exactly the same. There's no difference. I just changed the field of view, the tinier. I would look exactly. Here, I'll just do it right now. It should be this button, 32? No, 30. I look like this when I'm flat. Guys, I look exactly the same. I look a little different, right? I look a little different. I just changed the field of view to be flatter. So it looks, I look flatter. But it's basically, I look the same. I think flat is justice. No, I look slightly different, right? Oh, let me back up. I look slightly different. Like, you'll see my face looks slightly different when I'm flatter. Why is my mount? Is there no way to change the field of view? Yeah, so I look a little flatter, right? I look a little flatter. Oh, we'll put it at 1. There we go. Yeah, I look a little flatter? This is me being a little. It's hard to say. No, it's different. I look different. I look noticeably different. My hair, for one, is a little bit like less 3D. It's a little bit. Since it's a low field of view camera. Now here, let's just go back to 32. Oh. They're right. No, wait a second. See, I look different. I look different now. I look a little more 3D-ish now. Like for example, if I turn this all the way up to like this field of view, you'll notice a difference. I can't really tell. You can't tell. I can see the difference in depth. It's a bit different. See, you see there's a small difference about fisheye view. It's a little different. I think you look very much the same. No, it's significantly different. She's a fist. You guys are all blind. This is what we answer. This is the answer. This is the answer. You're all blind. It's different. You look weird now. I look different. I'm not a fist. Oh no, someone's gonna say I'm a fist now. Let me see. Zoom in. I was editing. What do you mean you were editing? I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing it again. Anyway, so the end of the story is basically it's summarized to be if you're using a 3D model and you're not really utilizing all of the 3D parts of the 3D model, I guess there's no reason why you can't just switch to a live 2D model. But I feel like a lot of people don't really utilize the 3D model to the fullest, and therefore they see it as like a downgrade. I mean, they see the 3D model as a downgrade and the 2D model as an upgrade. But I really depend on 3D models because I use a lot of stuff that requires me to use 3D. Now, due to right stretch mode, no, I can't see chromatic aberration, whatever you call it. No. I think she looks different now. Oh, great. No, but my summary is that a lot of people don't really utilize their 3D model to the fullest. Like, they don't do VR chat. They really don't do, like, any hand tracking or like, hand tracking or body tracking or any of that stuff. So, it just kind of, like I do this Dark Souls stuff. I do all these other kind of things. I do drawing, not enough to meet the goal, but all for all the info. Oh, thanks, Madam Miss. You fit well with 3D, so you're such a humor. Like, things that, like, you know, face toggles and stuff would look better in 2D, I think. Like, cartoonist anime faces work better in 2D. Because in 3D, it looks kind of weird to do a cartoonist anime. Like, imagine One Piece in your 3D. It looks kind of weird to do a, like, cartoonistly exaggerated face in that way. But in 2D, it looks a lot less uncanny, if that makes sense. A 3D, there's a lot of ways to mess it up. Oh, thank you, Madhouse, for the super chat, by the way. But I just think that people don't utilize their 3D models to the fullest. Or they don't know how to texture a 3D model to the fullest. Or how to make it look good. That could be another issue. But I use a lot of things that depend on 3D. I do like the Dark Souls thing. I do like tumble rolls. I do like lighting effects. I like to do like big explosions. I like to put pretties on my head. I like doing throwables. There's a lot of stuff that I do in 3D, which makes it hard for me to now actually use a live 2D model because I wouldn't have any of that stuff. Like, I could technically use a live 2D model, but like, it would be so weird not to have all my redeems or have to redo all my redeems. There is a way to redo all my redeems. It's just they wouldn't be as fun. But using the mind model while doing the Dark Souls stream is pretty unique. I never seen other VTubers doing that. Oh yeah, I don't think I've seen many other VTubers or if any. There is a Warudo Discord. I've seen them kind of do that a little bit, but not like to the extent of what I have. But there is some other VTubers who have done it for other games. Now that I've looked it up, there's actually some that have done it. There's actually someone who made a plugin that's apparently a lot better than mine. A lot better than what I've done. And I'm like, oh wow, this would have been a lot more convenient to have than what I'm doing. Yeah, there's like there's someone who's definitely programmed a better job of doing this than me. I don't know, that's in French. Oh god, it's in French. It's in French. I can't read it. His tutorial's in French. God dang it. Extractor? Or no, is it Spanish? I can't tell what it is. I don't know how to... I don't know, it's in French. Oh, let me see. Well, actually, I don't know if it's French or some other European language. I can't really tell. E. E. O. E. O. E. O. 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 E. Ooh. Google Translate to the rescue. Well, it's in English. The rest of those things in English, by the way. It's just them. They're not in English. Oh, oh. Ah. Wait. They have like a Animal Crossing avatar, which makes it a lot easier. It's just English. It's Memories Chevalier. He's spamming the vowels again. Ah. I don't think it's French. Wait. Okay, wait, guys. I'm gonna figure out what language this is. Okay. Date of creation is date de creation. Modified last is modify le. What language is this? Recent download is Register Dawn's download. Wait. Let's see. Is this Dutch? I tried to figure out what language this is. What? Autolus de dossier compresse. What is this? Okay, let's see. Quick access is access rapide. Sounds not French or Spanish. Guys, you can look at this language. You can look at the language yourself. We're friends? Here, I'll put it in Discord. You guys can look at Discord. Is this what language? Give me the spelling. It's in Discord. It's in Discord now. You guys can compare it to your Windows to see what it is. It's French. It's French. it's French. It's French, but I can't say it correctly. It's French, but I just can't. I'm brutally mispronouncing everything, apparently. Is that what's happening right now? You guys are... I'm so bad. You must understand. I don't know what it is. So I just brutally dismembered French, apparently. Just brutally. I'm getting really distracted right now. I'm so distracted right now, by the way. I have a funny idea. Watch this. Oh, wait, it's broken! I keep forgetting. It's broken. I can't use it because the thing is... Oh, god dang it. There's a thing about... Yeah, there's an animation. The animations are broken. Yeah, I'm just gonna close that. I'm gonna get back to this. I forgot the thing is broken. There's a redeem that I use that it's broken. The plugin I use is broken. What was I doing again? Yoink! 2 yoink targets spotted. 3 yoink targets spotted. Here we go.
What, don't like older women?
That's Renki, by the way. Renki, I don't know how old you are. Don't like older women, Renki? Oh no! There's a red. Wait, there's a red thing. How do I get rid of this? Silence. I need to get rid of the silence one. There's like a silence square going on, so I can't steal anything. Okay, okay. How do we fix this?
Follow meow. Meow.
Okay, we want to do Tanuks here. Rolling cat punch. Then we want to do Renki will go after. You can kill this thing. Kill
Ready meow?
Did Tanuks just shoot a laser?
Punishment.
Get lost.
Renki. Okay, we got it, we got it. Now we can steal stuff now. Time to steal, yoink. What are we doing again?
I will.
I don't know. We got a really long detour.
go.
So the answer is, take advantage of your 3D models, guys. If you have a 3D model, take advantage of it. Maybe you'll like it more than a 2D model, and it'll be a lot more. It might be actually kind of interesting compared to just a regular live 2D model, or not. You could just ignore all of what I just said. Everyone has a different way of expressing themselves, anyways.
I can do it.
But I just feel like a lot of people just kind of like their 2.0 is just basically getting rid of their 3D model. Right? And in terms of like expensiveness, a 3D model is a bit expensive if you're trying to make it from scratch. But like if you have someone who just makes it with a base or something, it might be a lot cheaper. Okay, so we use this and we steal. Oh. We need Evie to steal this. Okay, snipe item, and we go. Oh, he's tough. He's a tough one. We need to put on our glasses. We need to put glasses on. He's actually tough. Glasses. Put my nerd glasses on. There we go. We'll take out you. Where's my salmon? The salmon. I'm surprised they didn't add a salmon in this game. We can enfeeble, increase the target's aptitude. Let's do that. And then we can do snag item and take the armor.
I'm gonna take it.
It's instant.
Magic.
Oh, well that's easy. I guess we don't. I guess we didn't need that. Okay, back to... You don't have any attack moves. Oh my god, wait. You only can do that? Okay, back to what we were doing. If you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. We went on a really long detour for some reason about... What are we talking about? 3D versus 2D. I like 3D models. I plan to mainly use 3D models. I can use 2D models. It just feels really weird not to be able to move on the XYZ axis. It just feels really, I don't know. For me personally, I like to punch chat like this, and it's really funny whenever I do it. And you can't do that in 2D. Anyway.
Looks like I have to go.
Let's go over here. Can't do that in 2D, everyone. Better? No. Can I steal anything here? Ooh, spear. Yoink. And, yoink.
Meow.
And then we're gonna go, oh, we need to get you out. Okay, we need to take out, Hootie. We have Hootie. Or Koporo. Koporo, your turn. Putting chat is always funny. I agree. I don't know, but I see a lot of people who say otherwise. Like they definitely prefer to have a 2D model. It just kind of depends. Especially if it's something heavy. 3D is really heavy.
Right there.
I'm finally Pebble Acklin on Twi. Oh yeah. Oh, I tripped on you. Sorry, Blacklight. Sorry, Blacklight. We tripped on the pebble. That was you. I forgot that skill has a pebble that you trip on. What? The skill in the game has the maid run up to you, but he trips on a pebble and then falls over. Just gonna let you all know. I was making a joke about that, actually.
Take this.
I'm just gonna let you all know that's what the thing. That's what it does. That's what the animation is.
Magic.
I'm just gonna say it's really, really funny. Ooh, I can take an item here. Ooh, armor. Yoink. I missed. We can do afternoon tea. Here, I'll play it again. Watch this.
Are you okay?
See, look. You see running? Big giant red arrow, point, pebble. Trip on pebble, die.
For my master.
See? Tis pebble. Tis pebble. The bounciness, it was the arrow's fault. It was the bouncy 2D effect is like the staple of high-end VTubers. Yeah, I feel like the staple for big VTubers is the really bouncy live 2D kind of thing. And it's not easy to do that in 3D because it's like physics and stuff. It has to constrain to the real world physics. 3D has a lot of real world physics into it. With 2D, you can just hand animate the physics to be bouncier or not bouncy, depending on what you need. So I can see what the difference could be. We'll get you right here. And then we need to get this person and this person right here. Okay. That's 2 people. So we will do... Who needs to level up still? Who? So we will do Gigastar this way. And then we're gonna do... Also, it's easier to find a live 2D person, usually. 3D is a little bit hard to find people in. Unless it's your video game. Planet Bamboo figures on Booba models. Oh, I forgot to use you.
Go.
What are you weak to? Nothing. Yeah, for the most part, it's for the most part, people like the big bouncy physics. That's another thing too. I forgot.
All men are my servants.
Oh, let me use Sai. Oh, by the way, Madamis, we sent you to the mine. I'm so sorry. We've been sent to the mine. Have fun in the mine. There you go. I don't know, but like the bounciness of 2D models is a big thing. That is a big thing that people do and take into account. Ooh, yoink. Yoink. Nope. 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 Ooh. Nope. 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 I hear that people yearn for the mines. You have to understand, it's called you're very convenient to put in the mine. I mean, no worries. Everyone else has been sent to the mine already, too.
I can do it.
You're not alone. It's either that or you all die instantly to the next boss fight. It's either that or we accidentally just chuck a happy at you. And you fall over and die. That could be the other option. That's your other option if you really want to. You can take the happiness. The happy bomb. I think like 3D is a little bit hard to like understand because if you ever seen like 3D stuff, like it's like Zenless Zone Zero, like they're like big giant companies that have to like perfect their own 3D workflow, and it's very hard. It's like not standardized whatsoever. So like if you want to do something in 3D that's not like the usual photorealistic 3D kind of thing, You have to like think out of the box for which kind of satyrs and materials you want to use. Ooh, oh, this is better. Yoink.
It's mine! Meow!
And then we can use this. Yoink. It missed. And we go over here. And we go yoink. And we go yoink. And yoink. And we go over here and we take Killia out, I think, this time. No, Obro. We'll take Obro. I'm gonna use Obro. I need him to level up a bit. He's almost so close to getting his next skill at level 100, so I should use him more. And we get those. Okay, those are all gone. If you're remembering to interrogate after fights, we have not had anyone in the interrogation chamber. We have not captured anyone, therefore we cannot interrogate anyone. Take those out. Okay, we can have you attack again. And then we can go, they're very conveniently placed on this map. No, it's a very flat map. And we're gonna yoink, yoink, yoink. I missed. And we didn't get it. So we will take out Hootie this way. And we're gonna do Giga Star. Oh no, Mega Giga Win. No, Giga Win. No. By the way, my mom has been watching. What has she been watching? She's been watching what's that He-Man movie? The new He-Man movie. That's what my mom's been watching. She's like, I don't get it. Is this a TV show or like it's Mattel? She's like super confused. Is it like an anime? We've been trying to the Guardians of the Universe. Yeah, she's been trying to understand what it is. She's like, I don't get it. So is this like a thing? Like,
you're useless.
She's like trying to understand what it is. She's like not getting it. By the way, Master of the Universe. She's like,
Are you okay?
she's like so confused. I'm like, oh, is that the guy? To be fun. The thing is that the actor. We were watching a different movie earlier. And we were watching The Seat Detective. And she's like, oh, it's the guy from The Seat Detective.
What, don't like older women?
Does your mom watch your streams? No.
Good job, kid.
No. What just happened? Renki, what is that attack? That's a sus attack, Renki. It's made to sell action figures and not much in behind it. She's like, I never heard of this movie franchise thing. She's like, huh? She does not watch my streams. The Horror Animated movie, there's also a live action movie, and I think it's a lot of fun. I didn't realize that they're like, it's Eldritch Iva. It's for the main, like, what do you call it, sergeant guy. It's Idris Elba, but wearing a really big mustache. Really big bushy mustache. We're like, is that Idris Elba wearing a really big bushy mustache? The answer was yes. And so, she was so confused. She's like, I never heard of this movie, kind of thing. Or this series. She's like, wait a minute. 1987. What is this series? Anyway, so, but we don't know it. The reason why she wanted to watch it, she's like, it's the person from The Seat Detective. Not because of the movie, you know, the toy line. No, because the actor is from The Seat Detective. I'm like, really? The Seat Detective. And I'm like, that's why you want to watch it? And I was so confused. That's why she wanted to watch it. Oh, let me get, that fat Prinny is never explained. I'm gonna let you all know, they never explained the really fat Prinny that Usalia rides everywhere. They never ever explained that. Ever. It's just that she just rides a really fat Prinny. Everywhere. They never explain it though. Can I use the Sword Inferno on this person? Have you watched anything recently? Well, I guess Masters of the Universe. That movie. The skeleton. Oh, the skeleton guy is Jared Leto. I didn't even recognize him as the skeleton. Everyone was like, what? That's him? You can't really tell. No! Someone died!
Men are my servants.
Someone died. Someone died. Who was it? Evie died. Evie died. Oh, god dang it. Well, I'm gonna yoink something before that happens again. Oh no, Evie died. Don't worry, we got a healing spot coming up.
How's that?
Okay, we move over here. Actually, we can move over there. Okay, I don't need to. How are we gonna do this? The 1987 movie helped put Cannon Fills out of business because the toilet was on its way out. Big budget bomb. Really? It actually it bombed. It didn't actually. It did not. It did not. It wasn't not good. It was an animated movie, like a hand-drawn anime movie. I just remembered something. What was... Is Mattel also Gem and the Holograms? Is that also that? What was it? What is the tagline that they say? Is that also... Is Gem and the Holograms also Mattel? Post game, Disgaea, gotta love those insane numbers on the screen. I'm trying. I haven't gotten there yet, actually. We haven't done the post game because the post game requires us to unlock it, but we can't unlock it yet because we don't have enough. We can't unlock it yet. Note the live action's cult favorite didn't do well in theaters. I'm gonna let you all know. I don't know what things came out when they were for their time period, if they were good or not. Oh, hey, Jackal Radio, what's up? I didn't know you played Disgaea 2. I mean, Disgaea also, not 2. I mean, 5. I mean, whatever. I'm always surprised how many people pop up in chat and say, yeah, I like Disgaea. And I'm like, I've never heard of anyone playing on this game. No one streams this category on Twitch. I looked it up. There's like no one ever streaming this category except one random person every so often. But I'm always surprised when people say, oh yeah, Disgaea, I love Disgaea. Gem and the hologram was Hasbro. Oh my god, Hasbro and Mattel were they fighting each other? Gem is the but the play 1, 2 of the rest in Steam. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I've not met anyone who's like, oh, okay, wait, let me do this attack real quickly. I've not seen that many people play this game. So whenever I say Prinnies, everyone's always confused about the Prinnies. Prinnies! Oh my Prinnies, dude! Playing Ladder spin-off games. Oh, I heard about that.
Thank you.
Maybe I should steal things first. That's one.
What, don't like older women? Good job,
You gotta skip that skill.
kid.
You gotta skip that skill. I can't sell that skill on stream. Yeah. No, what is the song like? We're so magical, dude. I actually did. I watched the TV show. There is a TV show. It actually is pretty okay. It's your typical, band holograms, magical girl transformation kind of thing.
At your service.
I could change the item world route. What does this do? Item enhance route. What does this do? Mystery room route, invader route, bonus character. What are routes? In the item world, there are multiple routes that have various appearance chances. That didn't help at all. What does that mean? I had a problem with this game. All the teens were only the monster girls. All your teens were only monster girls. I never had that issue, I would say, because you can't pick up monsters can't pick up things. So, like, if you want to pick up fish, you can't pick up fish or item blocks or pokos. You can't, or geo crystals. You can't hold them. You can't hold the thingamajigs. I was gonna do a Prinny only run, and then someone told me, Prinnies are kind of weak, number 1. But number 2, there's like a story world where basically they have explosion damage, and if you get hit by explosion damage at any time on the map, all your Prinnies would die instantly. So I was like, oh, yeah, maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe it might be a bad idea. So what is... It didn't tell me what a route is. What are routes? There are multiple routes at various appearance. Which route do you want to know about? An item enhance route. The appearance level of spheres and level of fish will increase. For every 5 floors, the level will increase by 1. The best route to level up your item. So which one do I want to do? Enhance innocent route will increase the rate of innocence appearing. Besides that, will be a bonus when you subdue an innocent degree for collecting innocence. Uh-oh. Okay, what's treasure chest room? Treasure chest room increase the rate of treasure chest appearance. Besides that, the rate of rare treasure appearance increases a great room for collecting treasure. Okay, but I want to do all of them. Mystery room. Will increase the rate of mystery rooms. It's a great way to look for a mystery. What's a mystery room? You didn't explain what a mystery room is. Invader room. Invader, a rate of countering netherworlds or stray lost armies. Great way to collect netherworld parts or netherworld. What's a netherworld effect? Okay. What about bonus character room? Bonus character room will increase the rate of countering bottle mills and lucky boy. What does that mean? What's a secret scroll? The one I barely remember just shifts the reward and challenges for item worlds. But I don't know what any of these things are. Roots have more chance of whatever to spawn. I don't know. Definitely an idea for your first Disgaea game. I thought it'd be really... I want to play Disgaea 4 next. If anyone would ask, I want to do Disgaea 4 next because I heard that the Disgaea 4's protagonist is a vampire-loving, a fist-loving pretty... not pretty. He's a vampire. But he's a fist-loving vampire who teaches pretties. This sounds awesome. That's like the 10 out of 10 best. If I were to create a Disgaea OC, it would be no better than that. That is like the best character I've ever heard of. Sprouts random fist facts. I can't get over that. I can't believe it's such a relatable character. So I started on 5. Yes, I started on 5. Happy and YouTube recommended this to me, this game. And I was like, oh, it's on sale. Let's try it out. And I was like, oh, it's pretty fun. And I got really got into it. And I'm like, I like seeing numbers. I like yoinking things. But I want to do 4 next, though. Katsu is the better fist facts, lol. But come on! Vampire demon who teaches printies and yells out fist facts and eats only fists. It's so funny. Wait, it's not. Does this just sound like me? No. I'm not a fist, by the way. I'm not a fist. This is my fist outfit, but I'm not a fist. But it's so funny! Okay, anyways. What do I want? What do I want? I don't know what I want. I'm gonna go normal, because I don't know what I want. La la la. Did I? Oh, I already did this. Could you sustain yourself on just sardines? I do like sardines. I do like canned sardines. I could just eat canned sardines. Would that be healthy for you? Probably not. But I do like canned sardines. They're actually pretty good. But I'm not a fish. Before anyone asks, I'm not a fish. Could I just sustain myself though? Maybe. Perchance. And grab this. And this. And that should be fine. I love canned sardines. I like canned sardines in like olive oil. No like peppers or anything or tomato sauce. I like just pure neutral olive oil sardines. And tuna. I don't like tuna as much. The problem is canned tuna just tastes like a piece of metal. Something like bad canned tuna just tastes like metal. It just tastes like a canned metal. Also, too much tuna has too much mercury. You don't want to eat too much mercury, everyone. Big fish like tuna, swordfish, and salmon tend to get a lot of mercury accumulation. We can lead to too much mercury in your system. Oh, god dang it. Does it sound like I'm... Okay, the fact that I know that for fish... Does that make me a fish facts? I don't think about these fish facts. They just come to me. And whenever I think about things, it looks like a fish and likes to eat fish, but claims it's not a fish. Mercury's cool, though. The fact that I knew that, is that bad? Because it's like... when you get up the ecosystem, your body takes in mercury, and as bigger fish eat more things that have mercury, it accumulates in their bodies more. It's more likely to accumulate in their bodies, especially tuna, because it's the really big fish. The fishy fish world. I don't know. Why do I know that? I don't know why I know that, everyone. I'm going next stage. I don't know. I'm leveling up my item world. This stream is just me leveling up item worlds because I don't have enough mana to do the post game. So I need to do like more I need to grind more stuff to get the post game. And I need to do a politics, but I don't have enough money to do politics. So I need to get money. Okay, what do we got? Shoes. All these slimes are wearing high heels. We're just gonna take their high heels off. We're gonna do this. Ooh, bottle, water, high heel. This angel shoes. Okay, got it. I got it. We're gonna do it like this. Red magnets first.
I'll get super
Oh, we can't.
reckless.
Okay, Eevee next. Oh, Jackal, if you wanted someone. I don't think there's any jackals in this game. Or dog people. There's only cat girls and rabbits, unfortunately. And, yeah, there's nothing else.
All you can eat.
And bears, for some reason. And foxes. And cats and penguins. And rabbits.
Let's go!
And for pretties. Does a pretty count as a... Can a pretty pass off for a dog? I don't think so. Okay, let's see if I can get the items going. There's an Anubis-looking monster guy. Anubis? Kind of. Maybe. I need to get more. I need to steal his belt. 1 second. I'm gonna just steal his oop, yoink. And I'm gonna get this yoink.
Sorry.
And my favorite thing to do in this game, if anyone asks, my favorite thing to do in this game is just to yoink everything. It's just so satisfying. I don't care about the actual game too much. I just like yoinking things.
Magic.
Yoink. Oh yeah, we might be doing a collab, upcoming collab of I don't know what game we're gonna do, but we might do it with the rest. I don't think Tanox is available actually, but it might be Eevee, Ryan, and I think Yaoyuki probably. We might have a collab coming up, everyone, but I'm not quite sure yet what time or what day or what game yet. We're still deciding on a game that can fit multiple people. I like yoinking things. Hey, Real the Fuller, welcome to the stream. I don't think you're new, but I feel like you probably are new. But I can't really tell who's new or not. If you have the first time chatter, that's the only way I can tell you're new. But I can never tell anyone's new besides that. We're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna get this stealing hand. Steal this metal.
Trick.
I recommend EDF. What is EDF? Whenever someone says an acronym, I have to think about what context they mean the acronym in. Because there's so many things the acronym could mean in this day and age. Like you say IBS, it could be internal bowel syndrome, irritable bowel syndrome, or it could be something else. I think I maybe read you once, but my people on my follower list are because I ran out. Oh, I see. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yep, we're just playing some Disgaea 5. I like it. Or it could be irritable bowel syndrome, you never know. Ever make an IBS group collab? No! So, there's no sexy anime girl in this one. Or is there? Is there? No. Is that a sexy anime girl? No, that's a whale. I like Disgaea, don't see it off the for pop in. Yeah, I've been doing Disgaea 5. We finished the main story, so now we're doing grinding, do the post game. Because I don't have enough to do the post game, sadly. So we're grinding. From IBS to see him. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of what people do you call it. I can't think of it. I just like IB. So whenever you guys say an acronym, you need rails are the most sexy. When people say an acronym, you have to preface what the acronym is, like the context of the acronym. Because there's like so many things the acronym could possibly be. You must understand in this day and age, acronyms could be anything. Okay, we want to get you going again. And we're going to take out this person. Or no, we can go this way. O-D-S-T. O-D-S-T. O... D... S-T... Oh... Oh... I don't got it. I don't have anything. I can't think of anything in my head. I'm gonna let you all know, I'm also really bad coming up with good acronyms. Remind me never to be like a doctor or something, where they have to memorize like 5 billion acronyms. And the acronyms are like, oh, you have IBS, you got or you got I appreciate everyone's a committed to their style. Everyone needs to know to use their acronyms more precisely. UTA. You got UTI? Sorry. There's so many. You check their BPM. No, that's the wrong one. There's a lot of doctor acronyms. You ever seen doctors or like doctor shows? They just yap a lot of doctor acronyms everywhere. There's just so many. There's a lot of them. And there's like no context for it, so you have no idea. Like there's like unless you know doctor stuff, it's very unlikely you can do it from top of your head. Okay, we'll do we'll pick you up. And throw you all the way over here. Gotta take my PP. What else is there? There's like SSRIs? No. MRIs? No. GIs. This isn't a sexy anime girl. This is a spider. STIs? No! Why does it feel like there's a lot of acronyms? They gotta come up with some better acronyms there. I guess you can't really come up with better acronyms. There really isn't any way to do it. DNA. Well, that's simple. That's simple. Everyone knows what DNA is. Uh-oh, my slimes are killing me. No! Hootie died! Hootie died to a bunch of slimes! No! No one tell Hootie about that. He died to a bunch of slimes from the STIs. The slime throwing him up in the air. ESS. Is there a video of a game with the 6 anime girls? What are we even doing here? Hello, Salwete, creator. God dang it, he died from slime throwing in the air. STAs. Not my favorite Masquerade Demon VTuber. Trying to figure out acronyms for doctor stuff.
Magic.
You never know when slime throwing you up in the air will get you one day. You never know, everyone. You can come out of anywhere.
Awesome.
Why are you holding the spear? Oh my god. Every time I hit the move button, it always switches my weapon. Is there any way to not do that? I constantly hit the wrong button, it switches my weapons back and forth. Oh my god. Maybe we're not seeing sexy anime girls. This is my I said EDF, I meant Earth Defense Force. And then I remember Ryan hates bugs. Ryan hates bugs, but he plays Resident Evil. There's like a whole bug section in Resident Evil. There's like several bug sections in Resident Evil, actually, now that I think about it. There's a lot of bug sections in Resident Evil. What am I talking about? There's like a million bug sections. You could just call me L. I don't know. I don't know what to call you. L or... I just call you All Creator because it's the first thing that pops up in my when I read it. It's left. I go left or right. We lost Hootie. He died. Hootie died. A very terrible STA slime throwing accident. I don't know. By default, I just read everyone ACL, Achilles, Achilles something, ligament. Someone stole your ligament? No, that isn't it. Dark. Oh, I need to steal some shoes. Ooh, this is better. I don't think that's it. Is it? Is yoinking the Kimi yoink the ligaments now? I don't think so. Do slimes even have ligaments?
Go.
They're like 95% slime. On some shoes. I'm just grabbing a lot of I'm grabbing a lot of stuff. I really wish there was a way to sort it by most recently yoinked, but there is not an option to check for most recently yoinked item, unfortunately. I've missed opportunity, by the way, game, to put most recently yoinked item in your inventory. Top of your inventory list. Get you.
How could it
missed.
be? Don't
They're all
overwhelm
ligaments.
yourself.
In some lore, they have a core function as their heart. It depends on the game. Oh, I can't move again. Oh, I already used the move on this one. I can't move this one again. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you could just keep spamming it to, like, you know, make more people... I thought I didn't realize it. I really thought you could just make more people, like, move forever. Like, in Fire Emblem, you could just make dancers dance to the same person and move them again. But in this game, you cannot make the maids dance again. Oh. Okay, mental no. We lost Hootie. Remember a game of yoinking? I'm trying to most recently yoinked. I feel like you should have a yoink button that does that. I don't want to. Uh-oh! To kill you. Uh-oh. What just happened? Something just happened. Something happened. Anyways, yoink.
Meow.
You're not a lost soldier.
I will.
Luckily, the exit's right there. No. This is a perfect yoinking opportunity. What are you talking about? And, yoink.
How could it be?
And, ooh, not so great chance of yoinking. Let me equip with some better items. I need a yoink. I need to put on my 5 pairs of glasses to yoink better. You must understand, everyone. Perfect. Yoink!
Meow.
Perfect. I don't know. I don't think I would ever play Thief Simulator. Ironically enough, I would not play Thief Simulator because it's not satisfying. I don't like stealth games. So the thing is, I don't like stealth games, but I like the yoink things. And it tends to be that anything with yoinking tends to be a stealth kind of like Thief Simulator-like game. And I don't really want to do that. I like to have satisfaction of yoinking the item and using the item. You must get the proper yoinkage. Oh, I can't use him. No. This way. You must have the proper yoinkage.
As I said.
And then we can use the dragon.
Wait.
My dragon's kind of weak now. He just said it right now. Weak. So it gets impact because you do like the yoink from chests against an impact. I like getting the chest against it. It's very satisfying. Like when you play a game, you don't think about this, but like the sound effects do actually matter. Like there's like if you play Five Nights at Freddy's, there's a lot of sound effects that go into it that make it really satisfying when you play like do like the Toreador's March. It's like it does really matter how much you put into like. Ooh, I don't have enough plundering for this. What about we get some suits? No. It does affect your perception of the game like a lot. You don't think about it. People put it like on the back burner, but sound effects really make a difference. Actually, what are you weak to? Ice? We put ice in here this way, actually. I don't know, but like, again with this, like, having a, like, Genshin is just so satisfying whenever you take something. I like the puppet box sound in FNAF 2 or 3. Like, those little things really make a big difference in how you perceive the game. Uh-oh, we didn't kill them. They're still alive. They're still. Oh my god, they're still alive.
Let's go.
What are you weak to? You're weak to fist. You will fist you. It sounds bad out of context. And then we need to not die. So we're gonna take out Yaoyuki. I don't think the collab is happening this week, by the way, for sure, because we've already put out all our schedules. But maybe like in the upcoming week, I'm not quite sure though. Via Holy Microcosm. I'm gonna let you all know, Microcosm is a really stupid name. Microcosm is the dumbest name ever I've heard for a skill. Via Holy Water is funny. Microcosm sounds like you're saying microscopic or microeconomics. No sexy anime girl, just a big whale. The previous skill has a sexy anime girl. I don't know. Actually, there is a game where I don't like the sound effects in.
Ultimate demon technique. Ultimate skill. Macrocosm.
Red Ring Wave. I hate the sound effects in Red Ring Wave. It just sounds really weird, but I missed. Counter. Yes. I don't like the sound effects in Red Ring Wave. It sounds really odd, right? You think like because it's very similar to Genshin. But I really don't like the sound effects. It just sounds so unsatisfying, if that makes sense. Like, for example, when I played the game, what was the character? What was their name? Rover. Havoc Rover. For no particular reason, you learn Terra Heal. Oh, that probably would be a good idea. Damien could probably learn it. Let me get this real quickly.
Go!
I just don't like it. I don't know what about it I don't like about it is, but for example, Havoc Rover has my least favorite sound effects in the entire game. It sounds like you're slapping a wet noodle half the time. Oh my god! Why am I still using a spear?
You guys, let's super go!
Why am I using a spear to attack him? Omega heal this way. Would that work?
Well done!
Damien can level up really fast, so we can definitely get Omega heal, no problem. And this is weak to fire, so we'll go back to Siren, and we'll do afternoon tea. Move all the way over here. Whoever said that the mage are really good, they were correct. The mage are really good. But no, Rendering Raves has some of my least favorite sound effects in the game. Like, whenever you use a claymore in the game, or a sword, it just sounds like I'm crunching on glass. It doesn't sound like I'm actually hitting the target with a big metal sword. It sounds like I'm hitting it with a plastic pool noodle. Is my reason why I don't like it. I just like using Nekomata. I have not used it. Uh-oh, they're still alive. Well, this is awkward. Eevee's dead. Just to let you all know, Eevee's dead. Oh, what's this? Oh. 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 I can't skip this, by the way. I can't skip it. I already hit the skip button. What's that? That's Fire Dragon. Why is this so long?
It hurts.
I didn't do that much damage. Oh, Eevee's dead. I can't skip this either. I can't skip this either.
Need something from me?
Good.
God dang it, Eevee died. Just when we got out of there. Eevee died. Okay, what can we yoink? Anyways, who can we yoink? You. We're just gonna just stand right here. And we're gonna do... yoink!
Magic.
I missed. And we do over here.
Here I go.
The bigger animations do a lot longer. Because I can tell they're a lot longer. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Oh, this is an item world. This is a Lost Army world. Oh, is that why everything is so hard in this area? I'm gonna go this way, and then I want to go execute. Then I want Damien to heal again. Then I'm gonna do Giga Star on you. No, you're weak to ice. I'm gonna do a Mega Heal this way. And we're gonna do Giga Ice this way. And we're gonna execute. Eevee's dead. Eevee's dead. Eevee dies a lot, by the way. Not intentionally. Oh, who's still alive? Someone's still alive. Oh my god, there's more! Oh god, there's more people! Oh god, there's a lot more people. Oh my, there's more. There's even more people coming out of the Birdworks. There's a whole lot. Oh my god, there's a lot of people. What level's Eevee? Level 60. And then what are the enemies levels? Like level 163. Like about 100 levels higher. Why is she so low leveled? Also, her only job is the yoink. She has no other abilities but the yoink. And therefore, she just yoinks. And that's it. No, which means her skills are kind of meh as a result. Your skills are very meh as a result because you can't do anything but yoink. So I just kind of, yeah. I mean, I could lift the guy and get out, but like, I'll take it. Seraclin works every time. I see Seraclin work every time he gets killed. No! It's not my fault. It just happens it just happens. Missed. Missed.
Together.
The Eevee might be slightly underleveled, is the other issue. Okay, multi-attack. This way. Eevee's just slightly underleveled. We can bring Eevee back. I mean, the way to bring Eevee back, everyone, is basically, we send her to, we send Tolrath to the underworld, and we bring Eevee back. That's how we do it, everyone. Tolrath, you're gonna be sacrificed. It's your time to get sacrificed. And then we use Tolrath real quickly. And you're like, what's Tolrath's job? And we bring back either Hootie or Eevee. Actually, Hootie's pretty good. Or Eevee. Ooh, Hootie, Eevee.
Don't worry.
Now he's back. Now we can heal Eevee. I can use, what's the name of the thing? And the type chocolate? Flan. And then Claire. Or no, I could just use Flan.
For my master.
And then, how are we gonna do this? Killia will use Hellfire. Oh. What are you weak to?
All right. Awesome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ah, there you go.
Let's go.
Oh, you can't do anything else. We can put, Damien will, what should we do? Physical game this way, and then we can use Terra Ice. No, Omega Ice. No. Giga Ice? Oh, I don't have it leveled up. This way.
Well done.
I'm going a little bit aggressive in this item world, to be fair.
Yeah?
What happens if you die in the item world? I actually don't know. Then we do afternoon tea on you. And then we can do Omega Ice. No. Omega Ice this way again.
Yeah.
And then we can do... Who's the other person? Where is the other person on this map? Oh my god. There's still one person on the map. And there's... Okay. There's 2 spaceships left. 1 mask over there. All the way... Okay, that's it. There's only 1 person left. We'll just have you go over here. You're gonna defend. You're going to stay over there. You're gonna use an item to restore mana to... Ooh, Yamayuki needs mana, so we're gonna use an item on Yamayuki. Then that should level you up, and that should be good.
Master.
Perfect! And then we go this way.
Let's go.
Oh, he's out of mana! Oh god, wait, come back. I'm gonna use, again, another mana item on this Killia. He's gonna go over here. He uses so much mana. What the? I'm gonna go over here. Then we're gonna have Evie be all the way over here. Actually, no. For safety purposes, we'll just have her go back. You'll move all the way over here. Also, why do I have you on a... Oh, I thought I had you on a gun. I have an idea. Evie will pick Obro up and lift and throw them over here.
Go!
And then you're going to Giga Ice you. No, Giga Fire you. Are you kidding me? I'm one away. 1 second. Let me put on some boots. Let me put on some boots. I'm run away. We're gonna do special multi-attack. You are gonna do 2 fire attacks this way, and then we execute.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, it didn't kill. God dang it. We're gonna have you equip 1 more boot. Move 1 forward. Unequip the boot. Guys, this is gonna be a common tactic that I employ of equipping and unequipping the boot. It's gonna be a very common tactic. Because every time I put the boots on, it lets me move 1 more space. And 1 more space is all I need to just get it lined up to attack again.
For my master!
And then I can attack it again like this. This is such a not exciting scream, everyone. I'm so sorry. I can blast bang chat 1 more time. Treasure chest. Any yoinking targets? See, these people are a lot weaker because they weren't in a special level. The special level people are stronger. It's plenty exciting. I can yoink everyone. Oh my god! I just remembered something. Guys, I bought a game way long ago that I never played because I forgot about it because I went on Europe vacation. I went on vacation in Europe. There was a game I wanted to play. I wanted to play the nonary files. I don't know what they're called actually, but I was gonna play the nonary files. It's a trilogy. It's like some kind of visual novel puzzle murder mystery game. I was gonna play that, but I completely forgot. I completely forgot about it, and so I was like, wait a minute, am I forgetting? I forgot.
Yeah, meow.
Oh, we can use Tanuks meow. I mean, she's not a meow, but that's the only person I can have. That's kind of like Tanuks. I've heard of that. One of my old mods suggested that. I forgot about it.
Never let anyone feel pain.
I don't know what it's about, theoretically speaking. I just bought it. It was on sale for literally like a few dollars. I was like, oh, that's a pretty good deal. So I never actually came back to it afterwards because I forgot about it. Because I went on vacation and I immediately forgot about it. And then I got caught up in Dark Souls and Resident Evil and Pal World and then Disgaea and then all this other stuff. I completely forgot to play the game. To buy, you forget you had in the library because you have other games to play. The problem is I'm kind of into Disgaea at the moment, so I've been playing a lot of Disgaea. But I don't know how long the game is. I don't think it's particularly long, if that makes sense. I don't think it's particularly that long. But it is kind of interesting. The reason why is because someone said, I made a joke that sounded so similar to something that they said in the game. And I was like, huh? And it made me laugh, so I was like, huh? Maybe I should try this game. It was the joke of there's like a painting and he doesn't know what the painting is. I can't remember what the character's name was, but there's like a painting of some kind and they're like, huh? And everyone's like confused on what painting he's talking about. And then once you actually see the painting, it's supposed to be a dog, but he called it something weird instead. And that was like a whole plot point in the game. Okay, we want to use an item to steal this thing. Noise.
How's that?
Okay, how are we gonna do this? We can take out... let's see. Who do we have right now? We could take out Dragon.
How many times can you take this?
Dragon could do a flame attack this way. There we go, Dragon. Perfect. Nice wipe out. Killia can go this way. And then we have a treasure chest thing this way.
Too.
Oh, no, I need to level up someone's skill. Who was it? Kroboro needs to level up their skill. So we do this, and we do a fire attack, a wind attack this way. Yay, spit fire.
Looks like
And then we go this way, and we can do ice attack. Was it Giga Ice? I think it's Giga Ice. We go Giga Ice this way. And then there's two things we can yoink over there. So we will walk over here. We'll use the Stealing Hand over... Oh, no! I don't have enough. Oh my god, his hit rate is higher than mine. So it won't work. Will this work? No! Okay, what about again? What if I get this hit rate off? I just realized, guys, my thieves need to get higher hit rate for stealing stuff now. Because they don't have enough hit rate, they can't steal anything anymore. So we need to level up our thief again. Or we just, we make a new person that isn't named Eevee, who is exactly like Eevee, but has better stats, but isn't Eevee themselves. We could do that. That could be another... That's something we could do. We could make a new Eevee. It's like the pal world. We just get a new pal that looks exactly like the old pal, but it's slightly better than the old new... Slightly better now than the new compared to the new pal. Perchance, maybe. The Silent Eevee replacement. I mean, it's easier. Honestly, it's easier if I just make a new thief that has a high hit rate, using my multitude of money, than to, It's a bit easier. But then I have to duplicate everything. Oh, god dang it. Drink some water. But it's so much easier to just level them up. Like, I can just use money to level them up. Is there a way to use money to level up an existing character, everyone? That if you already have a character and you want to make a new character, you... Oh. Oh. What's the fastest way to do it? Dragon, maybe?
Weak.
What's the fastest way to do it, everyone? To make a new character or not to make a new character? I have an idea. How hard is it to level Eevee stealth? Well, things like hit rate and everything can be leveled up by stats and stuff. So maybe it would have been easier if I just did it. Okay, what about if I do... Okay, I got this. We do Trick Light, and then we do attack. No. What would be the best way to do it? The best way to do it would be to use, use a mana item. On you. And then use, this... No. Use... Oh, I can't move? Oh, and then use this attack right here. And then have you move forward to do Frost Breeze this way. Then you will attack this way. Uh-oh. He survived.
Let's turn it up.
Ow!
How pitiful of you to face me.
Okay, we need to heal. We need to heal. Bad. Red Magnus go bye-bye. And we will go, Damien will go this way. Damien's gonna do Omega heal in a row this way. And then we'll have, Fire Dragon. Okay, so we have... Obro will attack this thing over here. No. Oh my god, Killia can move anywhere. I have no issues. Okay. Killia will attack this thing. Obro will attack this thing. And then we have Fire Dragon will attack you. And Eevee and other Eevee will steal the thing. Can I refuse attacking? No. Other Eevee and Eevee will attack this way to steal the thing from the items. From the pig. So we'll use snag item. We'll snag his boots. Then, yeah, see, well, Eevee's level 63. A fresh new character that I just made is 172. So it's just easier for me to make a new character. Because I don't have any particularly skills or mastery items on them. Or that I need to be preserved. I have, like, levels will give me a lot more hit rate, right? Because it says a 22910. It says, like, I don't know. It's really hard for me to get items with it. And then we get the yoink. I keep yoinking things. I keep yoinking things instead of actually, instead of actually using them in battle, I just yoink everything. So we can move this way. We can do this way. So we could do this. We can do afternoon tea this way, and then afternoon tea. Let me move my boots real quickly. One boot, take off one of these boots. And then we use, oh, this is getting hard. Angel Shoes this way. Move down one. Use the special. Afternoon tea this person. Execute both of those. Level up those skills. Perfect. Then we can do, Tri-Burst Bullet this way. And then Tri-Burst, no wait. Let's move one space back. So they can't counterattack. Then we can equip a better gun. Do we have a better gun? We could put a better gun on. Oh god, this gun is... Wait, what's my current gun? I could equip a better gun. Oh my god, my guns are so outdated. What the... Oh my god, this gun is so much better. Why have I not been using this gun? So then we could do Tri-Burst this way, and then Tri-Burst this way, which then will give us some level up points for each of those things, maybe. And then we can execute. See, that's a level up. Uh-oh. Two Poko-Pokos. Two Poko-Poko. Poko-Poko. Sorry, I like making that sound. Poko-Poko. Averted pencil. I don't know what that means. Shoes. Anything to yoink. Ooh! Yoink target is spotted. Yoink. Okay, Red Magnus needs to go first.
Super reckless.
We need to put out Usalia and Cristo. And Cristo. Or maybe we don't need Cristo. What about this? What about we do, Braveheart this way. And then we could put, Baba Booey out. We execute that. Then, he's gonna do Super Damage Lord this way. And let's see if that kills it. Supposed to kill it? Please tell me that kills the Poko-Poko. It did kill the Poko-Poko! didn't Poco die!
Meow.
He didn't Poco die. No. You saw him. He survived Poco.
Go.
He Poco survived. Oh no. Anyways, overall, your turn. And what do? You're weak the star. Stuff like that makes people yearn for the mind instead. Poco. He survived. He Poco survived. God dang it. So we're gonna do Giga Star this way. We're gonna do I don't think it really matters which one we do. We'll just do win. And then we'll do I'm so Poco angry now.
Go.
I have an idea. We take Cristo out. We put Cristo this way, because I think he has an ability that boosts adjacent people. And then, so we do Poco, armor break Poco. Aha! And then we use afternoon tea on Red Magus.
With these hands.
Right there.
And then we Poco his butt. Yes! Quack! Poco, everyone. Poco. You see the magic of Poco. Poco. My Poco okay? Kind of. And we could do rapid arrow this way.
Thank you.
And then we can do fire dragon. You're the only one left. So we'll do flame god dawn this way. Okay, enter.
Would you fight with me?
Okay. Poco. What? What's wrong? Poco. We could do armor break on resist break. Well, resist break on you. Then we can do Poco. Didn't work. I thought you meant I'm the only one alive. Oh no, you're just the closest one over there. So I just wanted to put you over there. Poco. What did you think I was gonna do? Poco kill you? Okay, to be fair, it's definitely happened.
Go.
But no, you're fine. Is it better just to use resist break to level it up a little bit?
With these
New menu item.
Oh, he missed. I should use it on Crystal to level him up. Everyone, I'm gonna level up Crystal then. If I do this again, he can, I can use heal, and then I can get, Mega Ice? Oh, I could get Mega Ice this way.
New menu item. New menu item.
New menu item. Let's use Giga Win on you.
New menu item.
There we go. I'm trying to level up Obro because he's the best one for getting skills for other people on all elements in terms of fire magic and wind magic and ice magic. And then Cristo, he just has an overload I can use. And then Red Magnus is big and Eevee needs to level up. Oh, I forgot about that. Innocent Fist. Uh-oh. Poco. Uh-oh. Where's the crystal? We can't do anything yet. We can't do anything. There is an issue here. I don't want to support people though. But you're not a supporter. What are you talking about?
How many times can you take this?
Okay, Killia first.
Let's go.
Killia needs to take this out. Take out this thing. We can't. It's silence. We have a silence thing on. The silence thing prevents me from using any abilities. What is this? There's only one chain thing on the board. I don't know why it's so flashy. Okay, next is we take out... That's right, Eevee! And we take out... That's right, EX! And that's right, we take out Mira.
I will.
Mira looks exactly like her character. It's kind of scary how accurate I got it. It looks pretty much like Mira, but wearing a maid outfit. And then we can take out... Who do we want to take? Who can we take? Obero. That's right. It's Obero's time to sign. Obero, you're my only person, by the way, who uses magic and a sword. Who uses a sword, by the way. I don't have anyone else who uses a sword. This is a very, very funny thing I want to point out. I have no one else who uses swords but you. I don't know why I have these ninja tabbies on you. You basically don't really move that much. Put these regular shoes on you. How are we gonna do this? We want to use a vessel. I don't use any swords. I mean, I don't use any people who use swords, apparently. I looked at it. I noticed I don't use a single sword person. Have you guys noticed I not use a single sword person in my entire playthrough? I missed. We're gonna do afternoon tea. And then we're gonna do, let's see.
Looks like I have to go.
Oh, we need someone to lift the fist. We need someone has to lift the fist. We must lift the fist.
Weak.
We then want to use Red Magus. Red Magus is just a really good big guy. He's big and he does stuff. And then we can do... Okay, how do we want to do this? We want Crowborough to move this way. I want him to use a wind attack on you. And then we can execute.
Right there.
Eevee can then use a victory bullet on the Prinny, who's gonna go bye-bye. And then we can use another thief to do another thing on the other way. And we're gonna go this way, and we can use an item real quickly. Like, I missed. And then we don't get it, so we miss in a horrible, sad fashion. And then we, let's see, Red Magnus will lift the dragon and throw the dragon. Red Magnus will just move 5 inches behind the dragon, and the dragon will equip 2 shoes. So we give the dragon some high heels, and then some white high heels, and then we move forward 1. Oh. Actually, we move forward back 1. Okay, then we take the high heels off the dragon, and we can put on... What do I want to put on? Bikini armor? Then we put this on over here. Oh. We lift the fist. We blast the pig. We can try burst this way. Oh, hey, Percy! What's up, Percy? We're just playing Disgaea 5. Hey, Raiders. My name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. Let me make myself bigger real quickly. Hey Raiders, my name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. Feel free to like, subscribe, follow. We're just doing Disgaea, but this week is Pal World, and then Sunday is Dark Soul, more Dark Souls. Hey Percy, it's been a while. Oh, you're back to Nier Automata. We finished Nier Replicant, by the way. Oh my god, that was a long, long game. Not as fun to speedrun as Nier Automata, I'm assuming, because there's not really any ways to skip very long, tedious sections of playing the same exact boss fight 3 times in a row. But hey Percy, it's been a while. We've just been we finished Disgaea, actually the main story. We're in the post-game stuff. So we're just trying to figure out how to kill things faster. I want to pick up the dragon, throw the dragon all the way across the map this way. And then, yeah, if you guys don't know, Percy is actually, they're a speedrunner for Nier Automata. I can't say the name of this game, by the way. I've said this name, I've butchered the name every single time. I know this, every single time I say the name, I say it absolutely wrong. But, they actually do a speed, they're the top, one of the top speedrunners for Nier Automata, blah blah blah, Automatopia. Nier Automata. Which is, by the way, I'm really bad at speedrunning games. It's evident by whenever you watch any of my games. Big hammer. Boink. But if you have to go, no worries. In my first 100% run today, if I missed one tutorial. No! If you have to go, Percy, no worries. I think it's late for you. If I finally remember what time it is in Europe for people you live. I finally figured out the European time zone. I finally have understood the European time zone. It's just 6 hours difference. I actually visited Europe not too long ago. I back in what was it? Back in June, I visited Europe. I went to Germany, Austria, Czech, Hungary, and Slovakia. Enter. Yes, Europe is very late. Bad speedrunning games, but best at speedrunning, reading, and speaking. I just talk really fast normally. I don't think I talk that fast. Although, people, I don't know, people who have said I talk really, really fast, people who have English as a second language have said I talk really fast, which it may be understandable. I have no idea how Hootie understands what I'm saying half the time. I don't understand what I'm saying half the time.
I'm not an angel.
He's not an angel, but he is an angel. By the way, he's 100% angel. It's a running joke that everyone says he's not an angel. I don't know, everyone. I don't think I talk that fast. Do I? Do I talk that fast, everyone? It can't be that bad, right? This way, Poncho.
I'll support you.
Go. Meow.
Yes, we leveled up.
Trick.
I mean, not really, but also yes.
It was me.
I don't know. I've seen so many other VTubers. I got used to the Oxen House voice. What do you mean Oxen House voice? I've seen so many other VTubers. What do you mean they talk? Does no one else talk fast? Ooh. Meow meow meow. Ooh. Any yoink targets? Not really. No. No. No good yoink targets here. You! Good, but there's a thing here. We need to get this guy. We have to get this one. How are we gonna do this? We're gonna do red magnets all the way to the north. We don't have room for thieves. There's no good things to steal in this area. Not as fast as you, apparently. I could swear there has to be another VTuber out there. Invincible. Oh, wait, we need to get rid of this. We need to get rid of this blue one. Invincible's bad. And then we wanna... Oh my god, it's a geo puzzle. Wait, we can do this one. It's possible. So, red? No. Red, yellow, blue, clear. It's possible. Okay, wait. The colors turn, so this will turn red, then this will all these turn red, and then this will turn yellow, which will all turn yellow, this will turn blue, then we turn all blue, and then we take the clear one and knock them all out. That works! So we should do exploding tiger this way. That's cute. I'm doing this carefully. No, I messed up! Never mind. Anyways. You said you got the VTuber from John Masita Jr. Who is John Masita? I'm gonna need to look this up now. I'll finally figure out who this is. The talk. Oh my god, this guy! The record-setting speed talker. Oh my god, this guy! I know this guy. The FedEx guy! Oh! Oh! Oh, I know this guy. I think I've seen this before. I think I've seen this before. I don't talk that fast, everyone. I talk way slower than this guy. There's no way I could talk this guy's speed. Let me take out EX and we take out Mira. I can't talk that fast, everyone. Oh, let me take out Eevee too. I need to use Eevee more. I need to use Eevee a bit more. Okay, we can steal one of these items. Steal. Oh, steal. They missed. I don't know. I don't think I talk that fast, everyone. If you don't know, I actually talk slower on stream than I talk in real life. I purposely slow myself down when I'm on stream because then you guys will not understand a single thing I'm saying. Otherwise.
How's that?
We're gonna do. Ooh, going in this way. Ow. Eevee got punched in the face. God dang it. I talk a bit slower. There has to be, I'm gonna have to look it up. There has to be some kind of medium to large VTuber or someone who talks really fast. There has to be. There has to be. They can't not exist. I think you switch to fast mode and read the comments. Well, cause for comments I don't need to I don't need to actually read them all the way, do I? But I'm mostly slow, I would say. This way. Purpose is bad because we're all too slow for you? No. Well, I actually ironically can't watch people who talk too slow. Whenever I see a VTuber, I mean no harm about this, by the way. I mean nothing about this. It's just that I can't listen to people who talk really slow. So there's some times where I can't watch a certain VTuber or a streamer because they talk too slow. And it just drives me up a wall. Like, not slow in like I'm talking right now. Like, they don't speak in complete sentences. Complete flowing sentences. There's too many big pauses in between. Someone who doesn't talk, seems like they talk a lot. So I guess that's a lot of people actually, but the way to be able to flow your sentence into the next sentence is a skill that not all people have, apparently, is what I've learned. The flow the sentence into another sentence without any pauses or any taking breaks or ums or ums or any of that it's kind of you don't really think about that as a skill, but it is a skill, I think, that everyone has. We need to get more blade stuff going, so we'll do that. And then we'll do how are we gonna do this? I think I can get Fire Dragon all the way over here. And then we can throw this guy all the way over here. I mean, I don't mean it in a bad way. It's just a very specific thing. The very specific thing that I'm annoyed about because I had I had a history teacher who would do this. So, class. Hey, guys, I'm rating you. Can't stick around probably because you're too slow for me. No. Whenever I rate into someone, I can't stick around because it's always way after. Like, it's really late for me usually. So I need to go eat dinner, go to sleep, all that stuff. Which I think for most raiders, it's understandable. You guys, you're probably need to raid and run to go eat and do stuff, which is what I do too. Okay, we can kill these two over here, and then we can get you guys over there, and then who can I can get one more person.
Go!
I can heal. Let's do a mega heal. No, I can do a Giga heal? No, I can do Omega heal. No, I can do a Giga heal. This way. This way, this way. After your usual 8 hours, then I hope you eat. Yeah, I need to eat. It's called I'm hungry. It's called I'm really hungry. He's running away. He's running away. Get the little bottle. Get the bottle. How am I gonna get this thing over here? Oh, I know. This way? Throw Eevee up on the cliff. Get that thing over there. We can get this thing. Can I get you? Kind of Pal World again. Oh, hey Jin, what's up? I don't know, but my personal thing is that I really can't stand people who talk really slow. I mean, not like it's hard to explain, but like, like when you know how you watch a streamer, like Markiplier for example, you could tell the difference between Markiplier and how much he spends. Like he's been doing it for a while. You can see how good he is at talking and doing certain things. For example, if that makes sense. He like doesn't really ever stumble on his words. He like enunciates really well. He continues on his sentences. The problem is that I mumble a lot, so I can't watch people who mumble a lot, which is kind of funny. Okay, we're gonna do Burning Clap this way, and then we're gonna do this thing over here. We're gonna do Steel Arm Lariat this way. We need to get these 2 chests over there somehow. We could do... Oh, I got it. We could do... We can lift... You.
Great.
Throw you over here. We could move this thing over here. Enunciating is pretty hard. I don't think people ever think about this. If you've never done... I've done a little bit of speech and debate. Or I've had friends who done speech and debate. I didn't really do any, like, big conferences myself. But, if you ever have done speech and debate, it's called forensics in the United States. But, it's kind of it's a thing where you basically just... You can find it on YouTube, by the way. They publicly post it on YouTube. It's a thing where you talk about stuff, they give you an argument. There's different kinds, like comedic interpretation or informative interpretation or what do you call it? There's a whole bunch of different types of ones, like reading a speech, the speech and debate. So there's debate components where you get the debate back and forth with another person. There's ones where you have to like read something, like they all get the same prompt, but you have to read it differently from the other person, like in a comedic way, or in a sad way, or in a dramatic way. And then there's like ooh, I can do this over here. We can do a defend over here, and then we can do. Oh, I don't have enough room. Okay, never mind.
Thank you.
I don't have anything else. He's running away! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get this out. And we can take Crystal time. Usalia time. I think we can put this back. We can mostly practice it, but it's a different matter if you try the second language because you haven't practiced that much. That's fair. Because I was gonna say, if you're a second language type of person, there's a very high chance you haven't practiced that language. Therefore, you might be. No, the problem. My statement applies mainly actually to native English speakers. There's a lot of like people who speak native English, like they're like born in America, they only speak English and that kind of thing, but they don't enunciate their words properly. Or, oh my God, wait, guys, have you guys heard people say pique their interest, but they spell peak like peak in like the game peak, like a mountain peak, but not like peak as in like P-I-Q-U-E. I've seen that online. I was so annoyed whenever I see that. I'm like, what are they trying to say? Peak? Okay, that goes that way. We can shoot the gun. I don't want to do this. Peak is not a normal spelling. P-I-Q-U-E. No, that's how you say it. You pique your interest.
Doesn't hurt. Well done.
Okay. We do armor break on the bottle. And then we do big attack this way. And a big attack this way.
With these hands.
A peek is much easier? That's not the same word! Just because they're homonyms doesn't mean that they're the same word. Homophone. I don't know. Homophone? Just because they're homophones doesn't mean they're the same word. I'm happy that I never use the word peak. I think some people accidentally use peak in the other sense too. Like, oh, that's so peak. But not like peak in that way. Oh, it gets really confusing now. We want to use Giga Ice this way. Or actually, we could do it this way. Is it easier if I do it this way? I do, okay, we want to do Victory Bullet this way. Take this away. Is this one still going? Oh, he's still alive. We do a Microcosm this way. Microcosm this way. And then we attack.
Thank you.
He's still alive, Macosm! He's still alive.
Right there.
Don't be homophobe. Big. I don't know. I never really did speech in a debate, but opposites attract. That's wait, opposites attract in what? Magnetism? That's physics. But I think in terms of like social stuff, it does. That's not true actually. That's been shown to not be true. There we go. One more boss fight. Poco Poco. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, that's fine. Poco Poco too. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We need to get the 2 Poco Pocos in one hit. So the way to do this is Red Magnus. Wind Element 50. Oh, wait, they're weak to wind? Oh, wait, we could also do it like this. I don't have Hootie. They died. Ooh, Hootie died. This makes it a little bit tougher. Okay, I have an idea. We do, no, it's not good. I'm trying to think. How do you get better at talking? You would listen to yourself talk. Okay, step 1. You hate yourself talking. Talk to yourself more. You sound like a crazy person. Step 1. That's how you do it. I don't know. I think everyone hates their voice. I listen to my voice, and I hate my voice. And I listen to everyone's like, I hate my voice. I hate how it sounds. I hate how my voice sounds too. Anyways, we're gonna do a buffing thing. We're gonna buff physical gain. Then we do buff physical gain this way. Braveheart. And then we'll do Braveheart this way. Then I'm gonna do I need a maid. The maids are really good.
Let's go.
And then we need an item to use on Red. What's his name? Oh, someone's out of mana, so we need to give you mana back. Because you're becoming crazy. A lot of talking is confidence sucks because nobody almost has. No, there's definitely people with confidence out there. It's just that the people that hang out online don't tend to be the people. It's called sampling bias. Don't tend to be the people that have they already have confidence, so they don't need to ask people online for confidence in the first place. We can do yo-yo trick this way, if that makes sense. I think that makes sense. I think the issue is that most of the time the people that are online that have confidence are usually already okay with confidence in real, like outside of online. Okay, so we can do it like Hurricane Blow. No, Phantom Blow this way.
What up?
Poco Poco! No!
Let me think.
We don't have enough to Poco Poco kill him. Are you Poco Poco kidding me? We need Cristo.
Now, what should I do?
Cristo! Armor break him. Break his armor. Break his knees. We don't have Poco Poco enough.
I'm coming.
You're kidding me. We don't have Poco Poco enough. I wish my role of fame became VTubers one long slice of life. I mean, that's like everyone. Everyone hates their voice. I've never met someone who doesn't hate their voice. We could do this again. Afternoon tea. Poco Poco made it out. We gotta get him again. We need to get him again. Oh, he's out of mana.
Let's go!
Protein sake. Give him protein sake. Boulder Crust this way. No! He Poco Poco alive still! He Poco Poco alive! Okay, Yaoyuki could totally do it. Yaoyuki, go do it. Go Poco Poco kill him. Come on, big whale. Poco Poco destroy him. It didn't work. 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 Poco Poco destroy him, fire dragon! Come on, fire dragon. You have you're a meteorite. You're throwing him into the sun. It has to kill Poco Poco, his butt. Look at this. I didn't do him. He's running away. Ah! The crystal move.
Hard.
I didn't kill it.
Hard.
Someone else killed it. Someone else killed it. No, I didn't get. Someone else killed it. I didn't get to kill it. I didn't get to kill the Poco Poco butt. Oh, Poco Poco. I didn't get to kill him. Someone already killed him. Someone already got him. He already got gotted. Someone already got it. Someone already got him. This is so Poco Poco sad. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this one more time. Okay, armor break. And then we could do Flame God this way. To love yourself, some Poco Poco. Yeah, he didn't deal with the Poco Pocos though. Move ourselves over here. We're gonna use Omega Ice. Oh, I don't have enough mana. Okay, I need to use a mana potion real quickly. We're gonna use Omega Terra Ice. No, Omega Ice is probably enough. This way. It didn't work. We killed him! We Poco Poco killed him! Oh my god, what is Death Blow? I don't know what that means. We Poco Poco got him! Oh my god, we Poco Poco did it. Poco Poco. Those things are so annoying to kill. You must understand how annoying those things are to kill. They're like ridiculously hard to kill. Their whole gimmick is they're really hard to kill. Gun. Poco Poco. Poco Poco. Poco Poco. Who do we need to kill next? Okay, so we need to do... Let's see. We're gonna have... Damien's gonna heal... this way. Mira is gonna attack these two things. And then we have DX just in case. So we'll do... oh wait, do you know shotgun craft? Oh, you don't. So we'll do... Try burst this way. We'll do... Victory bullet. Are you kidding me? This way. Oh. Let me equip some Sues. And then we're gonna go this way. This way. And then this will go that way. And then Ryu will attack a video holy water this way. Oh, actually, let me use an item real quickly. So I can give him some mana back. And then we will go attack this way again. If you don't know, maids get a free item usage. Their passive is they just get a free item.
I will.
Let me thank you.
Perfect.
For my master.
I didn't kill it. Well, that's awkward. How many more boss fights are there? 3 more? For goodness sake, how long is this item world stuff? The item world is so long. Oh, good yoink target spotted. Yoink target spotted. Yoink target spotted. Oh, no yoink target spotted. Okay, 2 yoink targets spotted. We'll use EX. There's infinite floors. Oh my god, wait, this game has infinite floor item world?
As I said.
The answer is yes. It's infinite? You didn't tell me, you guys, this is infinite?
Let's go.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? There's no way we're gonna be able to get through this then. Yoink. And then we do, yoink. Yoink. And then we do, yoink. I missed. And then we do, yoink.
I'm sorry.
And then we do, then we do another yoink. Okay, who do we send in? Twitch or YouTube? Who do we need to level up? Obro? It's Obro. We need to level up Obro. The constant denominators, we need to level up Obro. He's weak to swords. Do I have a better sword for Obro? Bloody Blade? No. You already have the best sword I got on you. The attack is really oddly specific. Attack this way. Then we can do, who's next? This is how hard of OP I'm going to upgrade and leave and grasp for a stop point. I'm gonna go for a stop point next 3 levels. We can do... Oh, we can use Canucks here. Do you know a laser move? There we go. Meow. That's totally what Tanuk sounds like. You must understand, I don't have anyone else. There's no raccoons in this game. There's not a single raccoon in the entire game.
I have to go.
And then we blast Happy. I mean, what? No, I mean, we blast Happy. And then, oh yeah! About yesterday's Dark Souls stream. I have the feeling I might need to get another moderator for that, everyone. Oh, we can use Yowzum. Okay, of course Tanux is meowing. I might have to get another moderator for when all the moderators are asleep. Because I realized that for the Dark Souls stream, there's a lot of people that come for it. And as a result, there's like, yesterday we had a deal of a spammer. So I just needed someone to just delete them from existence. I need someone to delete them from existence every so often so they don't spam things in chat, which tends to happen a lot for some reason. Okay, we can make you attack again. I don't know. Who's someone on YouTube who pops up at every stream but gets so up to the second half of every stream? But well, not too busy. Dark Souls fan towards backseating. You don't know how. Oh no, it's not the backseating. I was okay with the backseating. I was asking for help in terms of Solaire and all that stuff. We don't talk about that. Yeah, I was asking for help on that. No. It was the spammers. There was a bunch of spammers who were just spamming things. Not like in Dark Souls, but they just were spamming like nonsensical phrases in a row kind of way. So I was trying to figure out how to deal with that. Uh-oh. Got hit this
Me
year.
too.
That was the issue there. Not with what you you traditionally think. And this only happens... Well, the Dark Souls stream, it just happens to get a lot more people. It's not that it's just specifically Dark Souls. It just happens to be... That stream just happens to attract... It's a Sunday. A lot of people. There aren't a lot of people whose time zones make it to the second half of streams. Yeah, the problem is if you're European, you probably are asleep by then. For American people, they probably have to go eat dinner. There's no other time zones that cover it. Where are the Disgaea spammers? The problem is that the Dark Souls streams get a lot of people. We had like 56 people. And so the more people, the more likely to get people who are like, just people just, you know, pick the most random top of the line stream and just start spamming things. Anyways, we're all, ironically speaking, Twitch gets a lot more Disgaea fans than YouTube. But Twitch's moderation buttons are so much easier to handle, so there's no issues with it, like, kind of like... Twitch's auto mod, for all the things that Twitch does, the auto mod at least exists. It actually has, you know, it kind of works. It's not perfect, but at least it can do something. YouTube auto mod is pretty much non-existent. It's like, okay... There's no auto moderation. It's like delete all your messages from every single person in chat, or like you just go, it's like it's completely random on what it detects. Like if you say random words, it might get rid of you forever, kind of in YouTube. And Twitch is pretty transparent what words will get you banned, which words will not get you banned, and you can configure it. But then on Twitch, it's like, on YouTube, it's completely like, we don't know if it's gonna ban the person you think it's gonna ban, or if it's just gonna make someone who you know is perfectly fine. It's just that Dark Souls gets a lot of people. It's not because of the topic. It just gets a lot of people for some reason. YouTube auto mod is like you're dead or not. You're either dead or not dead. And it doesn't even ban people, by the way. And it doesn't like the filter. There's no even basic word filter. Like Twitch at least has a basic filter of at least like, oh, this account was made like literally 2 minutes ago. Maybe we shouldn't let them chat right away in chat, kind of thing. Kind of like, oh, this account doesn't have a verified email and it doesn't have a verified phone number. Maybe we just don't let them chat right away, kind of thing. Like, there's like those kind of measures. YouTube doesn't have that. If someone can literally make an account in 2 minutes and then like literally spam you, and then make another account in another 5 minutes and then spam you again, because there's no limit. There's no like, oh, account age check. Like this account, like clearly this account was made today. And the first thing that they did on YouTube is click on a random streamer stream in like literally the last hour. That sounds so suspicious, right? It's not like YouTube does not recommend streams like that like if you're a new YouTube account, what do you get recommended? You get recommended like people who are in like the millions of views kind of range, like, you know, the Mr. Beast kind of content. Subs only mode, there is no subs only mode on YouTube. There's only like, you set it to only that subscribers, I mean, there's like a slow mode, there is like subscribers mode, but the subscribers mode is like, it's only for the last, if you've been subscribed for X amount of time. It doesn't like distinguish if you've been like, you know,
How many times can you take this?
it doesn't distinguish between if you're like a member or how long. Well, I guess you can distinguish about between members, but it's not helpful because like then it kicks everyone else out. I just want a way, literally, I just want a way for it to distinguish between someone who literally made their account in the last, like, you know, day or so, and like not let them do stuff. Like give them at least like a month. Their account. No one just cops up with a fresh YouTube account made in the last week and says, hey, I found this stream all in the blue kind of thing. That's so suspicious, right? Unless you're like Markiplier and like, you know, YouTube recommends you to like, you know, very famous, popular like YouTubers. That makes sense, right? But like, you don't find really random 2,000 subscriber VTuber as your first recommendation in YouTube. Okay, we need a Mira.
I will.
We have positive karma to send a message? Oh my god, there's a silence. How do I get rid of the silent thing? Uh-oh. Come on, YouTube. It's so suspicious. I need to have positive karma to send a message. Okay, how are we gonna do this? First things first, we're gonna back up and we're gonna item steal. I don't know, but Twitch moderation is a bit easier, at least for that. We're gonna steal these shoes.
Meow.
YouTube should have dark assembly system. I just want YouTube to have something, at least anything that makes it better. We're gonna go over here actually from this angle, because then I can attack it with for Inferno this way. And then we can execute that.
Thank you.
Then we can do what are you weak to? Ice. Then we could do ice. No, we can do it this way. And then we could do ice attack this way. And then we can do attack this way, and we do icy flame this way. Shadow ban innocent people. Yeah, I can't control that. I've had people on this channel shadow ban, but I don't know why they're shadow banned. I didn't mark them or anything. They're just for some reason shadow banned. And I'm like, okay, but why? Well, I can't control it. Twitch is very transparent about, okay, you banned this person. By the way, people on YouTube can still watch your streams and do everything else, and except they just can't. The only thing they can still do everything, but they can't actually like they don't actually it doesn't actually get rid of the person, if that makes sense. It doesn't actually like, it doesn't prevent them from watching your content. All it does is just not let them comment.
Right there.
I forgot I was boiling water to make coffee. Is it boiling away? Is it boiled to nothing? Is it evaporated? Get rid of this thing. Okay, now we make them all red. Uh-oh. Now we made them all green. Not good. It's not good. Uh-oh. Where's the blue one? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I need to might see some problematic words as I start comment the thing. Yeah, but I'm like okay with it. No, the problem is that YouTube doesn't even filter basic words from YouTube chat. Like, words that you, like, Twitch at least moderates basic words. Like, okay, if they say curse words, profanity, like, not like like racist terms, they actually immediately will flag it and get rid of it. YouTube, you have to manually put in every single term you want to be blocked. There's no regex, by the way. Twitch has regex, so you can put regex if someone like puts it in like puts it in like the beginning of a sentence, end of a sentence, whatever. But or they replace words in the middle of it with different words, kind of thing, like letters. But no, but like YouTube doesn't let you do that. You just have to manually input every single possible letter combination that you can, which is not very feasible. Can't say bad words though. I mean, I have some of them marked out just for the purpose of if you read my rules or not. I have them marked out. But let's see. We can do Giga Ice. Oh, we can do Giga Star this way. I have the basic ones marked out at least. And then we could do Salia this way. You can defend. Would be bringing rolls if I test the filters.
It's my turn.
Oh no, you don't need to test out the filters. I think it's fine, everyone. You don't have to test it perfectly. You don't have to test it out. It's fine. But the problem is that filters can't get everything. If manual filters can't get everything, it's impossible to like manually filter every single word that you want to filter. Like, people will get around it using numbers or whatever. And the Twitch actually has a way of like detecting it, so it doesn't actually like do that like manually. It has like a basic understanding of language. I just want to make sure the stream is safe. No worries. I'm gonna put the crosshair on. I'm gonna do special attack this way. Oh, too far away.
Awesome. Oops.
Oh, I can't reach the last person. Can I reach one more person?
Let's go.
Guys, am I crazy? But Killia was not an interesting character compared to like even Red Magnus was more interesting. Am I crazy that Red Magnus was a more interesting character than Killia? I guess Red Magnus is supposed to be like a reflection of Killia's old self, but like Killia's old self's been a reflection of Killia's old self. You're crazy, yes. Like Killia's old self should have been a reflection of Killia's old self. Usalia was so much better as a protagonist in terms of like motivation. Like I could see, like, I feel like Killia has like big, like, he would have been good as a side character kind of thing, if that makes sense. He has a big side character. If I put him as a side character, I think it would have actually improved the story. I don't know, because it would have served as a contrast of one of the mysterious teammates in your party was actually related to the main protagonist. Would have been a bigger plot twist, if that makes sense.
For my master.
Swap pair. It would have been a bigger, yeah, a bigger plot twist, I would say. Then like, okay, we get to look inside of his mind. We get his inner thoughts. He's the protagonist. We see his inner thoughts. We already know the plot twist ahead of time, kind of thing. Usalia would have been really good as like Usalia has pretty much the same character arc as of Killia. Her loved ones died to someone. She wants to get revenge. She's like Killia mini, and it's like a good. I think it's a good example of a good, like, how do I describe it? I'm gonna go this way. Okay, no, I'm gonna see. Like, she has the same character arc. Did I just throw her in the same exact spot and then another... Okay, that didn't work anything. I just picked up the dragon and threw it up in the same exact spot that I just had her at in the last spot. I think the other issue is that they were setting up, Killia's had this really bad, like, you know, inner monologue thing. They were, like, setting it up like, oh no, he's gonna lose control and not, you know, and it may hurt his friends and he needs to get over it for his heart, and then he really just doesn't do anything. He kind of just, like, it's like not even strong. It's just himself. It's like the Persona. It's like Persona 4. Yeah, like he faces his shadow self for like 5 seconds. It's like not even like a whole arc. It was maybe kind of a whole arc, but it was like he faces I am thou art, and he faces his shadow self for like a few seconds. That's it. That was it. I was like, that's it. That was it. And I was like, yep, that's it. That was the whole shadow arc, and that was it. I was like, man, that was really easy to deal with, Goldion. It would have been better perhaps if we listened to late 2000s. He was like, this game came out what year? 2015 or something. Like, that's the same year as Digimon, I guess. Digimon Cyber Sleuth. That doesn't sound right. What time did this game come out? Oh my god, there's another item world. Okay. Okay. I've got two steel targets. It's a very Sasuke type of character. Like, Seraclin is our Naruto, right? He's very Naruto. Like, every character is kind of like a foil, a little bit of a foil to Killia a little bit. Like, Seraclin was under Goldion's study. Usalia was wants revenge for someone to killing. And then, like, etc, etc. There's like there's a bunch of foils here. And then Red Magnus is how he was in the past. Seraphina is probably the one that makes the least amount of sense, because every character kind of serves as a foil a little bit. Like, Christo is hiding some kind of secret. Usalia wants to revenge driven. Seraclin wants to learn the secret skill from Goldion, and yeah, Red Magnus is the old person, old Killia, obsessed with power. Seraphina was hot or something, and she was rich. I was like, wait, what's her plot? What's her plot? She's hot and rich. That's it. No, now foil means. We now know what a foil means. Do you not know what a foil is, Barda? We went over this. We went over the basics of literary devices. This is called basic English class. I don't think it's not even English. It's if you speak a language, you've learned the basics of literary devices. Literary devices, Barda. Literary devices. You know, like, yeah, you said what it means. Literary devices.
It's mine.
Okay, we want to get this going. We're going to use a special attack FMT.
For my master.
I do feel the side characters do tend to oversell the protagonist in the Disgaea games. I think it's probably because the protagonist needs to be like follow an archetype. If you ever played Shadowverse, you'll run into this issue too. It's like the shonen protagonist has to conform to a very very specific type of archetype. You know, you're like Naruto, like Luffy, you know, like happy-go-lucky type. Oh, I didn't kill it. Oh my god, they're invincible. They're invincible. How do I pick it up? I need to pick it up.
Now, what should I do?
Oh, I need to pick up the other thing. Are you kidding me? They're invincible. Not the show. They're invincible. Are you kidding? They were invincible. Luffy. Like, there's like the Goku, Luffy, Naruto, happy-go-lucky NPCs that are like, you know, headstrong, little bit of a muscle head. There's like the other, there's like the rival who's like cold, calculating, edgy Sasuke type. You gotta follow certain, like Shadowverse has the same issue. You have the spiky hair protagonist who's kind of happy-go-lucky. You know, every shonen anime has that kind of thing. Shonen game kind of, you know, trope. And so, I need to get rid of this thing. What thing you do, push them off the tile, then you're invincible one. Or I just kill them. Or I just kill them. Or I just kill them. I just kill them. Or I just kill them. Insert name. Oh, I should take out Mira. Mira does a really good job.
I will.
Do I want to bother these green things? I probably should get these green things. Now that I know that they're no longer invincible, I should get rid of them. And if you're fighting higher level people, I see. Oh, I messed up the Geo puzzle. I messed it up because I was trying to do something earlier. Okay, how do I want to do this? I want to get that last thing over there. Do I have anyone who can deal with that?
Looks like I have to go.
We need to do, Giga Ice. And then we're gonna do, Mira's gonna go this way. And then we're gonna do, Battle Orchestra this way. So as a result, like, it's same thing with like Persona. The protagonists themselves aren't very interesting, but their teammates are way more interesting because the protagonist is like a self-insert a little bit. So they have to make the protagonist not have as much personality as a result. So, because like the protagonists, they don't like if you think of animes that have unconventional protagonists, they usually have like, or like you don't want to. I think you don't want to like accidentally get too unconventional of a protagonist, if that makes sense. I see 2 yoinking targets on the boss enemy. Okay, let's start with these easy ones first.
You guys, let's super
Get these
go!
2. Look at these out first. Siren, Kilia. We're not gonna be able to yoink until we get all these out. We need to get all these people out. Okay, we need to get everyone out.
Leave it to me, Blitz.
And we need to get you out. Okay, so we do you this way. We're gonna do you this way. This way. And then we're gonna do Soul Circus this way. And then we're gonna do Exploding Tiger this way. Oh, it didn't work.
Too late to do my best, Blitz.
Silent Protag story do fit the character like early Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. I think silent protagonists are very common. I mean, in terms of like games, so it's like that's why they would choose it for like a game character to have a silent protagonist. Okay, I mean Ice actually. We need to get Yaoyuki out. Yaoyuki.
It's magic.
Is it just me? Is everyone always weak to ice? I constantly I keep seeing people weak to ice. And nothing else but ice. Okay, get Mira out.
Let's go!
Okay, so we want to do Mega Ice this way. Then we're gonna do they're make the win actually. Do I have a windy type? My windy types are a little bit dead at the moment. Oboro knows win.
Soy!
You know Giga win. Okay, need to get you next and you next. Shin Megami Tensei makes the break for some protagonist stereotypical alignment determines the end. I mean, but the protagonist in Shin Megami Tensei, to the point, is so silent to the point that it annoys me. Cause like, oh my god, your teammates are turning evil and they're like destroying everything and they're like, as they're like killing everyone and they're like, dot. They go dot, dot. They don't say anything. Like, oh, why did you kill the prime minister guy? I can't forget his name. What was my Nahabino partner called? Oh no, you killed my Nahabino! And like, no sounds. He says nothing. He does. You didn't even convince the guy at all. You did absolutely no convincing. And
Who cares about being poor?
he did no convincing whatsoever. I'm like, you didn't even bother convincing the guy. Not the like, you know, like, oh my god. Like, we need to have a conversation. And with, what was it? The lady. And she's like, talk to me. And we talk, and we don't say a single word. He's like, well, fine. Like, do we want to convince you? Like, with the other character's name, where the person kills the bully chapter, where like the Mao's friend is about to be killed by the evil thing, and we say absolutely nothing, by the way, while her friend is trying to kill everyone. Absolutely, like, not even a kind of sad. We go nothing.
Let's go!
Absolutely nothing. That annoyed me, because like the whole game is about, you know, morality and stuff. We didn't even bother. We didn't bother arguing. We didn't even throw out anything. We didn't even get a dialogue option. He doesn't talk. I know he doesn't talk, but we did not even get a dialogue option the entire time. The whole entire cutscene was happening. I was like, do we at least get a dialogue option? And the answer was no.
Let's go.
That is a problem with SMT. Like, we don't even get a dialogue option to even acknowledge what's happening on the screen. At least, like, Zenless Zone Zero at least puts, like, a basic dialogue option. Like, oh, yeah, that person is, yeah. You at least acknowledge it.
Going?
I hate when it gives dialogue, it doesn't matter which one you pick. I mean, I do get annoyed with that. But at least shows that the character, your character acknowledges that what's happening. I'm fine with that. I know some games can't do it, because like they don't want to write like 5 billion like genocide pacifists. You know, they're not Undertale. They're not going to be writing dialogue options for every single ending. They're going to make one ending, and it's kind of slightly different depending on what choice you made at the very end of the game. That's how most games work usually, unless you're like a visual novel or like a dating sim. But like,
Me?
Hard.
Me?
I don't know, but I'm just so annoyed when I like at least give me like a small little blah. Where's Eevee? Did Eevee die? No, Eevee didn't die. Did Eevee die? Eevee died. Baldur's Gate's pretty good about that. I'm gonna say Baldur's Gate is super impressive. I haven't watched too much of it, so I can't give you a good assessment of it. But Baldur's Gate does a really good job of making it seem like your choices do matter. Like, every single little choice makes a big difference on what endings and like there's like big giant game-changing events depending on what choices you do. Like, you'll miss literally entire parts of the story if you didn't do a certain thing, kind of thing. But the problem is that most game companies aren't Baldur's Gate. They're not trying to make a Dungeons & Dragons experience, choose your own adventure. They're trying to write a story, and they don't want you to deviate from that story too much. Like, they don't want your protagonist going on an Oblivion genocide on killing everyone kind of thing. They want you to follow the storyline a little bit. Genshin was the most ridiculous of it. They give you one piece of dialogue split in two off. Okay, that is really annoying. I have to agree. It's so annoying in Genshin when they give you one dialogue option and they split it into two. So you have to read the dialogue and it's just the same thing. Honkai Star was a little bit better. You do get slightly different things in Honkai Star Rail depending on which dialogue option you pick. it's not that much different, but it's slightly better, I would say. Like, there's some quests, like Kafka's quest, where you can just skip the whole entire quest if you just pick a different dialogue option. Which I do admit, that is kind of like, the problem was that pissed people off so much that they did that they never did it again. Like, if you pick Kafka's, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, during Kafka's story quest, if you picked a certain dialogue option, it would let you basically just skip the entire quest and she wouldn't talk to you. You wouldn't even get to see her. And so people were so pissed off that they didn't get to see her, despite, you know, their being favorite character, because they picked the wrong dialogue option. I got to pick Mark 7, so that's cool. You know, your quest can go ahead backwards, like stop to beat bad guys, start the quest and give good dialogue. Yeah. Yeah, so people were kind of pissed off about that. I remember that. Where people would be angry that, like, hey, I wanted to put the dialogue option that, you know, I get to talk to Kafka, but I didn't get to talk to Kafka because I picked the option that I accidentally was just skipping the dialogue, and I picked the option where I don't talk to her. And then people were upset about that. So they don't really do that very much. The problem is, you get people that are upset that they miss certain content of the game. That kind of thing. And it's so like, oh, if you pick the option that makes you like that wasn't the option you wanted to see, and you accidentally get the wrong one. It's like when you play those like Mass Effect games and you're like, okay, talk to him calmly. And, you know, argue calmly. And you pick the argue calmly route and you make the most sarcastic, snidiest, not calm comment, and it like pisses off the bad guy and he attacks you. Pisses off the negotiation and attacks you kind of thing. Like, that happens. And you're like, oh, well then that's when you go to save scumming kind of mode. I was playing through Kingdom Come Deliverance, and yeah, you skip a whole question if you pass a dialogue check. The Telltale special. Like, it's like the dialogue, the option does not match, like, oh, it's like, Dumbledore said calmly, and then it's like him yelling at the character and they get angry. Kind of thing. And that definitely happened, by the way. Okay, let's see what this does. You think I can yoink? I'm gonna defend for now, and then we can yoink later. Harry will remember that. That definitely hasn't happened to me in some games where I thought I picked the okay dialogue option, but then it ends up being like the most like terrible option ever, and you're like, why in the world did they word this option like that if it wasn't gonna be nice? Baldur's Gate is kind of dangerous where you can make dialogue to make someone die and critically miss on a sleeping person. Yeah, like the problem with Baldur's Gate 3 is that the good thing is that it's a single player game, you can replay it and then you can see it. It's like a roguelike almost. But the problem is that people will not see certain quest chains and stuff and be like so confused. Like, if it's a game that people don't replay, Baldur's Gate 3, I assume, encourages replaying. Like, but if you don't realize you need to replay the game kind of thing and see different, like, there's multiple ways you can, like, totally mess up things. Like, they tell you these kind of things. Like, sometimes games don't tell you that you missed something. And you'd be really upset that you spent all this time but you didn't see certain things in the game that you paid for. When you pat him on the back option, your character hits him with a metal chair. Yep, that's about right. That sounds about right. You know, you picked pat on the back, just hits him with the... That's about right, yeah. You want to say sorry to him. You say the worst apology ever.
Meow.
Or Holy Orpus. There's a typo in this game where every single time you steal something, it's always one space missing from the words. So like, whenever I use an item to steal something, guys, notice this. Aphrodite, no space, was stolen. They just had to put one space and they messed it up. Witcher 3 has that too. Self-person aside. Forcefully breaks their ankles. Yeah. Well, their world building still moving forward, so go to A to B to side, still moving without your presence that makes those games great. That's life though. I choose to watch one streamer, miss out on the whole other one. All that lore gone. That is true, that's true. You can only pick one lore option. But the problem is with video games, if it's like a game like Genshin where you can't go back to play the quest, it can kind of piss people off though, kind of thing. If you can't go back to the quest anymore, and then you're like, oh, wait a minute, I can't get back to this now. They stole the space. There's no space. It's bothering me. There's no space button. There's no space in that one dialogue. The one dialogue that you keep seeing every time I yoink something. I go yoink, and I just see this dialogue every single time. It's like one space off. It's just one space off, for goodness sake. We'll do Killer Spin. And then we're gonna do a video Holy Water. I don't have enough mana for either one. And then we're gonna do Boulder Press. Literally on play. I love yoinking, but just one space off. It's a video Holy Water.
Ultimate demon technique.
The problem with
Final skill.
Kilia's
Video
growth,
holy water.
I feel like, is that he doesn't ever, like, his growth is so unnoticeable. His character arc, like, Red Magnus literally goes from saying Red Magnus to saying his own pronoun and being kind of more polite and friendly. Like, well, Seraphina doesn't actually grow either. She just, like, money doesn't exist. Crystal, like, he admits that he's an angel. Usalia gets over her revenge. And, you know, they all have really satisfying character arcs. And then Kilia's like, okay, so I defeated my inner shadow and I'm, like, slightly more powerful now. But he was already really powerful, so there was, like, really no difference. It was more of, like, a hindrance, but, like, barely a hindrance, because it barely affected him the whole entire game, till that 1 second. Sit down.
Right there.
Do you like sweet or extremely spicy curry? I like medium spice. Items. Is this good? I can't tell. Ooh, this is really good. And this is really good. And I'll take that. And I'm gonna go back out of the world. I'm done now. Bye-bye. I'm done. Leave item world. Yes. I only got one innocent subdued? Oh my god. I just noticed this. Did Jiroken have a character arc? Oh, I forgot about him. Oh my god! I just noticed something. Those little printies in the top right clap every single time you level up. I love Red Magnus. He's so funny. Red Magnus super doesn't understand what a monkey brain is, but I assume it's a good thing, he says. I love monkeys. That is so... It's hilarious. Every single time they... Oh my... I didn't realize this. So if you guys look at the top right, every time I level up the item, little printies do a little clap. It's so cute. I didn't realize the penguin's from Disgaea. Yeah, this is the Disgaea penguin. I told my brother about the Printy party. He seemed excited to play now. Now we just need a Printy card. Red Magnus. Magnus the Red. Yeah. He's named Red Magnus. He's red. He's very red, by the way. But look at little penguin. Little pretties doing little claps at the top right. He's so cute. Oh. I always love it when UIs do little cute things. Like, my other gripe is UIs that are just like, you know, clean, futuristic, sleek, white lines kind of UI. Like if you play like the new you play Genshin, sleek white line. And actually Genshin's pretty good about this. Like if you play certain games, you know what those games are. Like Pal World, it's just sleek white lines kind of UI. It's not really fun, it's not really cool. And then, I like Persona 5. Persona 5 has one of my favorite UIs. It's like cool, has a little like flair to it. It has personality. It has like little things happening. What are we looking at? Oh, let me circle it for you on the screen. It's right here. Right here. This thing right here. If you were looking earlier, if you rewind the VOD, they do little claps every time you level up the item. So whenever this item level goes up, it does a little clap. Oh, by the way, did you guys know I can draw? This is a really cool tool. I don't know if you guys know about this, but there's a really cool tool called Made Suit. That's the name of the person who made it. Don't ask. Draw. And it lets you draw on the stream. It's so cool. And it's all wiggly. You can do a bunch of other stuff too. Like you could do fill tool, you could do erase tool, you could do bubbles for some reason. I don't know what I would ever use this for, but like bubbles, like I could do bubbles like this. Bubble, I'm not a fist. For anyone who says I'm not a fist, not a fist. I find, and you can add layers, and you can add images, and you can put drawings. Like I can put it like a little. What can I do? I can make colors, and I can make it red. I can do red, like Red Magnus. It looks like they can make a heart. Can you draw personality to Kilia? No. Clear. No. Red Magnus is really funny. Okay. Marksman, Alchemist, 18 items. Okay, what do we get? Okay, first we check the mines.
What?
Then we go check my quest log.
Let's fix you up.
Ooh, what did I get? I got something. Ooh, pills. Nice. That's it. And then what do we get over here? Wrote my name on it. Flan. There we go. We gave her rare flan. That's nice. And then we need to go to research again. No, actually we'll do that later. Next thing I need to do is reorganize everyone. For goodness sake, I need to arrange people. How do I arrange people? How do I switch groups? Okay, I want to get these out. And I want to put these in. I want to put all of my characters that aren't main characters. Okay, we'll put the main characters real quickly. So it's been annoying me to no end. I can't find the main characters in my own list. I guess Seraclin's here, I guess, for fun. And then for these people, I want to put my thieves here. So I'm just gonna just put the thieves out. I want to put all my thieves here, so I don't have to scroll every time to find everyone. Is the answer. So I want to put in and my maids. So I want to put in I don't have to scroll every. It's so annoying having to scroll. So Evie. Where is it? Meow 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 EX. And this one. You're not Fist 2 or why am I blue? Because I'm wearing my Fist outfit. Anyways, and then we could put other people that I want to use commonly that are mages, for example. So next we put mages in. So I want my Psy Siren as fire. And then we have Hootie for wind. And then we have, I'm reorganizing people. Cause I'm so annoyed having to scroll all the time. And I want Yawayuki, who's my ice type. And then I want, I'm getting my elemental coverage. I want Oboro, who covers everything. There we go. That should be more organized, right? And then I can take it out. Why Fist outfit if not Fist? Because I can dress up as a Fist. And then we can, let's see, who do we want to take out? Like, this is everyone we have. So we can find our other people really fast. I guess we could just take out the people in this one that we've already have in the other list, so we don't have to scroll all the time. So I can take out, I have my healer, so we can take out Red Magnus, we can take out Kilia, we can take out Usalia, and then we can take out Seraphina, take out Siren, Hootie, Oboro, Yawayuki. Oh, I'm a mage too, I forgot. So let me put this in. And then we can overlap, by the way. I'm just annoyed. This, that, Christo, that. And then we can organize this, and then we can take out. Then we can put, let's see. Mirror out, and then we can put, build yourself. Stage 1 is great level. Maids, no, the mages are good. The mages are really good. So we can put all our people who are actually we use here. We can put our main characters here, and then we can put this over here for everyone else. So we put all our mages here. What else we want to add in? Pretty much all of them. Oh, I guess I do want to put the dragon in too. So we put the dragon in over somewhere. These are like named characters in the story, so they have unique abilities, kind of thing. If you're wondering, so I believe Dragon was one. I didn't use Logan. They have overloads, is what I'm trying to say. So the overloads are unique to them. And then we have I think that's all of them actually. Okay, that should be good. And then we can get out of here. Now we can finally find people in my list much faster. Okay, Innocent Farm. Innocent Farm, Deliver and Retrieve. Okay, so we got Coats and Marksman. How do I condense Innocence again? Oh god, how do I condense Innocent again? I don't remember how you do it. Oh no. It was, Wait, no, I take them out. No, I take coats and coats out, and then I take manage innocence, and then I sort, and then how do you combine them? Well, the overloads aren't unique anymore. They can lock them in assembly now, but I haven't unlocked assembly yet, so they're kind of unique at the moment. How do I combine innocence again? I don't remember how you do it. Is it the other? It's the other person, right? It's the item roll person. Hey Ruka, you've been sent to the mines. How do I does anyone know how do you I can't remember. How do you combine innocence? I can't remember how you combine innocence. Fusing innocence. You can organize multiple instances by fusing them. Second instance, you want to fuse and organize, then press the back button. All instances become one. You can fuse it into the same button, the same item. If you make space, wait. You can only fuse innocence seven substitution. Wait, be careful. Fuse innocence. Wait. Wait, how do I do it? Tutorial. Select innocence you want to fuse and press the back button. You can only fuse into the same type that are in the same item. Oh, they have to be in the same item. Okay, so if I put them in an item. I put them in an item real quickly. So I take this thing. I take this out. I take this out. So how do I determine which innocents I have that are organized? Okay, you. Combine. So then we have this thing, I think. So then I want to put, what does that mean? I don't think I don't have it. I don't got it. So I wanna, yellow, it's F. So we need to make them all yellow to make them combine. So that if I want to combine anyone in this thing, I have to make them all yellow. And if they're not yellow, too bad, too sad, they don't want to party with you. Is that what's happening? So, I want to make the yellow ones as strong as possible as the answer. I think. Question mark. The star one is already maxed out, I think. And then we want to take out random ones that we have lying around. Like this one. We could take that one out. And we could take, this. No, we want to, no. This. And then take this out. I'm going to make an int one. So we want to take these out. I want to make an int and SP one. So I want SP. What is the SP one? Oh god. Do you give SP? You give SP and Tutor gives SP. So we want SP. And then we want int SP, int SP, int SP. Okay, no. Yes? No. Yeah. No. Same item, same type, happy face. Yep, that way. Okay, so item SP. Now, the issue is that there's no way to tell which item has what thing on it. Unfortunately, this game does not tell me how. There's like millions of items in my inventory. What do you mean it doesn't tell me which one? I'm looking for something. Where is it? Give me another one. Okay, and green ones can't be removed. Green smiley faces don't combine with each other, I think. They don't do anything. So I want to get Alchemist, inflict poison upon attack. Oh, let's try that one. And the innocent farm, it's like Poke Farms. They level up over time, and they may or may not give you something. I don't really know. So on my items, my consumables have innocence on them too, everyone. So I don't want my innocence to get consumed when I use them on the hands because they're completely useless. Chicken jockey. Some of them are good. Eat the innocence. No, I don't want to eat the innocence. Oh, I saw one. So for example, this says dietitian. Whoa. So I want the one with maid staffs. Tutor, this will go over here. And then this will go Tutor also over here this way. I think. You know what? I think I'll take Alchemist off for now. You see how much worse this all used to be? I guess you will soon. Are you kidding me? It's still really bad. I have to look like a whole entire 500 units to see which one is the one that actually has the thing that I want the thing on. What am I gonna do? Mana. We finally have enough mana. I think first interrogate the prisoners. Don't forget. Don't forget.
This is it. Huh?
We have 3 prisoners.
Huh? Ta-da!
Get him, Siren. Beat him up. One more.
Huh?
Perfect. Okay. We need to get a strategy assembly. Call assembly. We can use Red Magnus. I want to restore Toto Bunny. 8% chance. Let's go. Oh god, they all hate everyone. Oh god, they all hate us. Oh, you're fine. They want stabs? Oh god dang it. Bribe 'em time. Okay, that's one. Oh god, we can't fight all of these. If we have to fight all of these, there's no way we can fight all of them. There's no way we can fight all of these guys. Okay, there we go. For goodness sake, do they all hate us? Orbs. We have a lot of orbs. We can give some orbs away. You guys can see why I hate, you guys can tell, now you guys know why I hate politic. You guys now know why I hate politic. Oh god, more! This is why we went and got so much stuff, everyone. You must understand, this is the whole entire reason why we spent the entire stream just getting stuff. Yoinking, just to bribe people. We honestly just did all this to bribe people. They hate Toto Bunny. Everyone hates Toto Bunny. Why? What did Toto Bunny do to you? For goodness sake, what in the world did Toto Bunny to get everyone to hate him? Oh, I'm out of orbs. Okay, what do you want? Belts? You want belts? God dang it, I don't think I stole any belts. I just steal a bunch of people's dead bodies. Toto Bunny, they all hate Toto Bunny. Guys, I need to bribe them. So to continue the story, I need to bribe people. This is what we're all doing right now. We're just bribing a bunch of people because we need to get them to do the thing. Still leaning no. I'm out of belts. Okay, what about... Oh god, no orbs. What do you want? Spears? I have tons of spears. Goodness, I can't get rid of that. Oh, tuning fork. I have tons of spears. I'm running out of spears. I'm running out of spears. I'm running out of spears. I'm out of spears. Oh god. Okay, the problem is that some of these people. I'm out of spear. Okay, just knock him out. How do I knock someone out? How do I kill someone? How do I kill someone? Now they hate you less. Great. They didn't like me in the first place. Well, we're gonna knock them out. Do I need liquor? For goodness sake, what do you want? Staffs? I have no more staffs. I can't. How do I get rid of these people? Hello, we're trying to bribe our way to politics, everyone. But apparently everyone hates us, is what the answer was. We went from bribery to murder. We went from, let's see, vandalism? No, what was it? We went from burglary to bribery to now, blackmailing. Yes, this is what that game is like. Okay, and we want... Okay, so we got the high-level people. We got you, and we got you. Okay, what about you? What do you want? Belts. You want... Oh, god dang it. You want belts. I don't want belts. You want to take this gold instead. We're trying to bribe people to help our friends land. Gold. Gold. Just take this gold bar. I don't need it. Gold bar. Okay, there we go. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. We can get you. We can get you. Okay, you need something. Total opposition. God dang it. But you can't join and beat them. I can't beat it. I can't beat them. They're level 200. There's 5 level 200 people in this lobby. I can't beat it with Red Magnus, who's only level 123. My highest level person is Yaoyuki, but they're a maid, so there's no way they could possibly fight this as Yaoyuki. So there's only so many ways for me to kill them. I mean, bribe them. Okay, and I'll give them this gold bar. Okay, there we go. And I spent so much mana getting enough mana to get this, so I can't let this fail. I can't let this fail, everyone. I got so much mana. So much mana. Okay, you loathe them. So much mana. Okay. What does the speaker do? What does the speaker do? Guys, what does the speaker do? Why didn't they realize they could buy hundreds of belts with 100 gold bars? Whatever. No, I think the most efficient way is to get a legendary item and give it to them, or to get gold bars that are different. The higher the rarity of the item, so common, rare, legendary gives more points. And now gold bars, I don't know, it's basically, I believe gold bars are just work like their favorite items. And I believe like, but if they have a specific item, like these like spears, for example, or armor, then it will do a certain thing. Like this person likes armor, so I can give them, like, if I give them armor like this, they'll get a little bit happier. Like if you could give them the iron mask, they'll be a little bit better. Okay, there we go. Got them neutral. Some of these people are more... Double the voice? What double the voice? It's like true politics. Okay, let's see if we can get it to work. Let's go. Begin vote. No! We're losing! Yes, we did it! We barely did it. We barely did it. I don't know if we actually did it. The cursed witch is now available. What does that mean? I don't know. What does that mean? What is the cursed witch? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Okay, what does that mean?
Where would you like to go, dude?
Oh, a peaceful netherworld that was rebuilt under the lots of its new overlord. Oh, I see. It locks the next level. Oh my god. Guys, that took everything I just stole in the last 4 hours to make that happen. You gotta be kidding me. I spent all that time stealing stuff only to have it yoink it back. Tell me you could buy 100 the cheapest item from the shop for 4,008 sell to brighten them. Does that work, Happy? So the level of the item matters not. The stats of the item doesn't matter. So what I've determined is the stat of the item does not matter. Only that if the item is common, rare, or legendary, that matters more than the stat of the item. So I could just take a bunch of... Oh, I should have done this. Happiest would have been a good idea. Rank doesn't matter. Well, guys, we're gonna buy a bunch of... We're gonna buy a bunch of swords now. A bunch of spear, a bunch of bamboo, Should have done this beforehand. Well, I didn't have enough mana anyways. I bought a bunch of wonder guns and a stone pickaxe. I mean, stone Minecraft axe. A stick, literal stick. I can't hold any more items. I have an item limit. I have an item limit, everyone. I have an item limit. Oh, wait. Oh, god dang it, I'm dumb. There's an item limit. There's an item limit. Oh, god, there's an item limit. Okay, guys, we need to burn all those items again. There's an item limit. Hey, Dio, there's an item limit. Okay, let's go burn more items. Let's go burn more items, I guess. We'll send in Serafina. Oh my god, there's an item. There's an item limit. Okay, let's go train more on Marshall. Do I have a 10,000 mana? Anyone? Anyone 10,000 mana? Anyone? Anyone? Oh god, dang it. The item limit. Okay. Is there items that give me mana? I screwed up. Is there items that give me mana? Oh, you can learn for smooth sailing. Is there items that give me mana? Where are my mana potions? Where is the mana potion stored? Where do they store the mana potion? Ah! Oh, let me get this Killia, by the way. Angel Shoes can go bye-bye. We can give this Accelerator to him. And then we can give, No, I think actually I want this on, I can't... Guys, my items are full! What do I do? Items are full! I'll give this to you. Guys, what do I do? How do I burn all my... How do I burn this? Okay, where's my mana potions? Everyone, where's my mana potions? Give me where you find mana potions. Put them all in the curry. No, where do you get mana potions? Where are my mana potions? Where is the mana potion stored? I need to use up all my mana potions. I didn't know there's an item limit. You gotta be kidding. Oh, mana potions. We'll give this to someone. We'll use this on Serafina. And Serafina. And Serafina. And Serafina. And Serafina. How much mana does he have? I don't know. Serafina. And one more. How much mana? Where does it tell me your mana? 10,000. Perfect. Okay, everyone. Call assembly, and we send in Serafina of 10,000 to get the next Marshall stage. Okay. Oh god, they're all no. Hi there, I'm back. They're all no. What do you want? Shoes? I bought no shoes. You can just take these shoes. Take all these shoes. Take all my sneakers. I didn't buy enough shoes. I don't have enough shoes. God damn, I don't have enough shoes. I don't have enough shoes. What do you want? So symbols? Oh, no, I don't have enough. God dang, I didn't buy enough. Hands. I have hands. I have hands. Oh. Oh, wait, wrong hand, wrong hand, wrong hand. Other hand. Stealing hands, you man. Not that hand. Those are fists. Oh god, I have a lot of hands. Wrong hands. God dang it, wrong hands. Thief hands. What happened? We're doing politics. We're doing politics. There we go. Okay. What do you want? Bows? We got bows. We're doing politics. We're bribing them with sticks and stones. We're bribing them with a lot of sticks. I bought like 5,000 sticks to give them. There you go. You're drunk. You're okay. You, what do you want? Glasses? I didn't buy glasses. Good. Oh, god dang it. Now they hate you? No, they just default they hate you. It's called real life politics. So the way you convince them is by giving them stuff. So we just bribe them to give them stuff. So we're going to give them glasses. I don't know how this scales, by the way. There you go. What do you want? Bows. Monster weapons! I got those. Axes. Oh, you wanted axes? I got axes for you. So we're bribing them. We're bribing them. It's almost 2:30 a.m. That's your fault. You go watch the VOD. Don't watch. Just go to sleep. Okay, anyways. Axe. Flintstone axe. Perfect. Flintstone axe. Okay, who else do we need to bribe? You're okay. You. Hand items. Guys, I'm gonna end soon. We just need to keep bribing people. Oh my god, they're not taking it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what did you just say? Seraclin! You stupid! Why are you... No! How many of one item does one need to be bribed? Why is Seraclin against me? Can we kill him? Why is he against me? How dare he? Glasses. I don't have any glasses. Why is Seraclin going against me? Because you never put him in the roster, that's why. Why in the world is Seraclin against me in this case? I didn't even know that your own people could vote against you. What do you mean they can vote against me? Are you kidding me? I'm out of stuff. What do you want? Symbol? I don't have any symbols. What about you? Glasses? I should have bought 10 million axes! God dang it. You're drunk. Actually, I'll just solver you up. I can get rid of you. Bomb. I could explode you. What do you want? Symbols. Don't got that. I didn't buy any. I bought a bunch of bows, though. I can give you a bunch of bows. Level 25 Seraclin versus Seraphina, by the way. Seraphina against Seraclin. I think Seraphina wins. When you fight them, do you fight everyone in the assembly, or do you fight only the people that are against you? I should have bought more symbols. If I would have known that these are symbols, I would have bought more symbols. God dang it. Makes me less. Makes me more. Makes me more. It's gambling. I like you. I can't. These are all gambling. Shoes. I didn't buy any shoes. God dang it. subscriber are not guaranteed to be A unless the scar level is max. Are you kidding me? I don't have anything to bribe them with. I only have bows and arrows, but there's no bows and arrows in this area. What do you want, staff? Glasses. You want glasses. You have a bow. I can give you bows. Okay, what else do I have? I don't have anything else to bribe him with. Nothing to bribe. You're drunk. You're drunk. You're terrible, Zeroken. Your team versus the team against you. Zeroken, you suck. No!
Silly.
Yes, we did it! We did it.
Can't believe it.
I need to buy more glasses. I need to buy a lot more glasses. We did it. Oh my god. Okay, that uses up all my space now. Okay, and then we get more mana potions. Let me get this.
Hello.
What are we gonna make? What are we making? Not mana potions. Get this treasure box stuff out. These suck. What can we make? We can make chloroform. Perfect. And we can make... That's right! More chloroform. Send Zeroken to the mines as punishment. That's right. Zeroken, go to the mines. Corn of syrup, soup. No. Judgment cross, speakers, treasure box. Okay, no. Sunday, mushroom soup. No, I want to make hard liquor. Sober up those drunken senators, or just drunken up the sober senators. Hard liquor. We're making hard liquor, mana potions, and chloroform. We're gonna be drugging everyone, possibly. We're gonna drug everyone. That sounds really bad context. We're gonna make them vote in a certain way in order to sway the public opinion to our direction. That also sounds really bad. Okay, everyone, that's it for today. 100 hours of Disgaea almost, by the way. Oh, post game the cursed wits. Oh, we unlocked the next one. Give up. Yeah, here. Oh, it crashed. 1 second. First, let me take Happy off my head. Bye-bye, explosion. Oh, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub person who I can't see because the name... Oh, it ran away. God dang it. Who was that? Thank you, Sharappa, for the Twitch Prime. I'm glad that you like that. I'm just changing my outfit real quickly before I forget. Everyone, that was a stream of all time. We did absolutely nothing except go into Item World and get a bunch of stuff and then bribe a bunch of people with a bunch of junk that we found from the Item World. Thank you, Sharappa. Thank you for the first... I can't believe this is your first time chatting. Welcome to the stream, by the way. If you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. I stream on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. time. Feel free to like and follow if you like what you see. I will be going tomorrow Pal World for the rest of this week. And then the rest of this week will be more Pal World and then Dark Souls on Sunday, everyone. I can't believe it. We did absolutely nothing. We did absolutely nothing the entire time except... literally bribe a bunch of people. That's all we did. That's all we did the whole entire time. We didn't do a single thing. We didn't do a single thing. I can't believe it. We did absolutely nothing. Nothing. You're grinding hard. We just grind. I had to grind to get the senator. I have to grind to get the stuff for the senate. I have to grind to get the mana for the senate. All the grinding, everyone. All the grinding. All of it. That's so much. Setting up for post game. I don't even think I have enough for post game yet. I still have to get more stuff. But like, I can't believe it. You had to lose all the. I lose everything because I had to bribe them. Because I need to get more mana. The Item World gives me a lot of mana, right? I get a lot of mana. I bribed them with my... In the Senate, I had to get the... Okay, first I need to get mana for the Senate. Then I need to bribe the Senate to get to the next part. And then to get to the next part, I need to be high enough level to actually clear it. And I need to get equipment from the Item World in order to do it. So, I didn't get any of the items. I didn't get any good items from the Item World, unfortunately, this time. I thought I would get something better, but I really didn't get anything good. I don't know what to do about that. Anyways, my name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. I stream on Twitch and on YouTube. I'm gonna raid into... who's live right now? Oh, I see Tunooks. We're gonna raid into Tunooks, and we're gonna be raiding in on YouTube and then on Twitch. Anyone streaming in this category? No. There's not a single person in this category. I was gonna say, is there anyone in streaming in this no. There's no one in this category whatsoever. Not a single person in this category. Let's see. What about who is live? See. We're gonna raid into someone playing Pal World. I guess I can find someone playing Pal World. We're gonna raid someone playing Pal World. Unagis. They are a mermaid VTuber ? I think, and they're not a fish. They're a mermaid, right? Yes, magical girl. Never mind, they're a magical girl, but they're a mermaid theme. Okay, they have fishtail though. Okay. Anyways, let's raid into them. It's an actual fish tuber, guys. I'm not a fish. See? I'm gonna let you all know. I'm not a fish. This is an actual fish tuber who actually is a fish. I'm not a fish. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a fish, everyone. I don't think they're a fish eater, but they have a fish tail. They're like a mermaid more of like a mermaid, I would say. I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. Anyways. Yeah, so, my name is Seraclin, Masquerade Demon VTuber. Tomorrow will be Pal World. We're rating to someone who plays Pal World. I couldn't find someone who plays Disgaea, unfortunately. No one plays Disgaea currently at this time, so except me, and there's only one. I'm not a fish. Ruka, we sent you to the mines. I'm so sorry. We sent you to the mines. We sent everyone to the mines today. Everyone's been sent to the mines. Tanook's been sent to the mines. Ryan's been sent to the mines, and everyone else has been sent to the mines, except for Evie. Evie just dies because she's trying to steal. She's trying to yoink, and she missed the yoink, and then the person comes up with a gun and shoots her. Unfortunately. Now mind your fill. Blacklight was sent to the mines. Tuning Fork was not sent to the mines. Everyone else might have been sent to the mines. You gotta understand, the mines are important. The mines are super, super important to progress in the game. So you get to help with the mines. Am I missing anything important? Oh yeah. Before I forget. Everyone, get flashbang. Get flashbang, everyone. Okay. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye. Bye. Bye.